I don't see how I was the fastest seed in the race. 'Cause now I'm so slow, and I can't outrun the pain. And all those fucking years of being told that I was gifted
Kyle.
made me so
Daytime Copen Seed stream. Let's fucking go.
and I think that it's probably improbable that in any other timeline I'm not still a dick. All my bad qualities, anxieties, insecurities culminate into a really shitty tasting soup. And all those fucking years that I wasted online for the possible universes, I know I'm living in the worst timeline. And I think that it's probably improbable that in any other timeline I'm not still a piece of shit, of shit.
She told me. She told you to cuss me out. Oh my god. Fucking hell. How we doing? See, I'll be nice. I'll be nice because Sally rated in, so I won't keep you waiting. I won't keep you waiting. I'll be all good and shit. How we doing? Does that all work? Fucking hell. Daytime stream. It's been fucking wild. Oh my god. Fuck. The Diddy stuff is insane. I can't fucking believe it. Jesus Christ. I was I was cutting my hair. I was cutting my hair while listening to it. I was sat there with like trimmers like, wait, what the fuck is going on? Have a good stream, Bestie. Thank you. Thank you, Bestie. That was a fucking awesome stream. Okay. Fuck. I went to bed early last night. I woke up to a string of DMs. Like, Beckett, where are you? Beckett, what the fuck is going on? Where are you? What? Queenman's arguing with Doomer on Just Talk. Beckett, Matt Pitt's fighting with Doomer on Twitter. Beckett sends on food shops. I was like, I went to bed early like one fucking time, okay? The insomnia finally like drained from me, and I was like, oh, I can sleep. And then like so this happened when the Queen died. Weird fucking pivot, I know. But like we were on Queen Watch. We were on Queen Watch and I was like, the Queen's gonna die. I need to be awake for the Queen dying. This is a moment. I was like, I'll go to sleep. I went to sleep for 45 minutes and the Queen died. I was like, the fuck? Matt won. We'll get to that. Because fuck. Okay, so we are not just going to talk about total twink victory, okay? We're not going to talk about. We're not just going to do that. Because I'm fucking interested now. Congratulations, you have weaponized my autism against me, and I would like to go through a few choice bits and bobs that have gone on around this, including some Twitter stuff, including additional Doomer stuff. I want to try real hard to actually get some timelines in place for certain things, because there are certain things that don't add up to me. It doesn't really matter. I do have a disclaimer right from the beginning. Okay, so I feel like if you want to clip this, because I feel like it will be relevant later when people are like, you're defending President Sunday. I'm not. I have long had the stated stance that the way Sunday has gone after people is shitty. It is. I said this in like the 10-hour stream I did. Like, I don't like Sunday's hit pieces, generally speaking. I think he goes too far. But just because somebody has an axe to grind doesn't mean they're wrong. And regardless of the payments or anything else, Doomer has been spurging so fucking much at everybody that what am I meant to do? Am I meant to just pretend like this isn't funny? It's fucking hilarious. Dude's lost his mind. Which, as I will show some of you who are not familiar with this particular drama, because I'm sure many of you coming in with Xylee, thanks for being here, like and subscribe, have no idea what the fuck is going on. So I'll give you the TLDR. A content creator named Doomermedia, 3 years ago, made a video called "A Vosh is Unironically Evil," and it is like it was considered like the definitive Vosh hit piece. Around that time, he was picked up to make a Hassan video. And he was given $2,800 to make this video. Now, we'll get into that more. He was also given additional money to work on a show for this particular person. And that amount amounted to $1,800, which was paid in 2 installments for work done over the course of about three-ish months, we're being generous. Around this time, in the February of 2022, Doomermedia basically said that he was going to leave the internet, that he was done. He didn't want to make the Hassan video. He was done. Now, we now have the DMs of why he said he was leaving. We've got some conflicts there with other things. But the main thing is he didn't like online criticism. He thought people were mean, yada, 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 all this kind of jazz, which is very funny because he is once again spurging. Now, you may notice the stream title is Doomermedia returns to the internet again. That's because last night when all this was going on, Doomer fucking fled everyone's discords. And I honestly thought he was leaving. It's now just a joke. I don't know what the fuck he's going to do, but here we are. So there is your, like, TLDR. Paige... yeah, hey, Paigey. Paigey gets to catch me in the daytime, another Brit. Hey, Merritt. Hey, Clark. Sliggins. Luna. Thorn, how you doing? Who else we got? Hayes. Blue Jay. How we doing all? Okay, cool. So there is your TLDR. You may be wondering how far this has escalated. Well, let's... Oh, fucking hell. Where are we? Oh, Beckett, come on, buddy. Okay. Somebody sent me something which really made me laugh. So we're going to do this one first. Separately, I think. Let me just get it sized up properly. Can we do that? Yeah, we can do that. That'll work. It can be my little Twitter one. Over the course of last night, tweets were happening. And this particular tweet itself is very interesting. So, firstly, this is Matt Pitt, who's ended up fighting with Doomer Politics. We all love Matt Pitt, leader of all the cabals. Okay, so Doomermedia is claiming President Sunday is threatening to go after his employer, which, to be clear, Sunday has gone after one person's employer that I'm aware of, and that was a guy named... something atheist. I can't fucking remember. It's to do with the university. Sunday's said before it was to do with the fact that it was actually impacting his students. I'm going to be honest with you. Sunday does do things that reach into the real world. They often get dismissed. I just can't be bothered to linger on it. It's a never-ending fucking argument. Anyway, it's threatening to go after his employer. That employer is Willie Mac's show. Willie is a commentator. Sunday going after him would be nothing, lol. He can deal with it. This isn't a big deal. Doomer, calm the fuck down. Sunday's comment, which was done in a YouTube chat somewhere. I'm personally very interested to see what the ultimate reaction is to Willie Mac employing someone who helped write a script going after Keffels for running off with thousands of dollars who did the same. Now, the money I mentioned earlier, again, for those who are catching up, Doomer just fucking vanished with this cash. And it like, at the very least, we'll get into, like, the arguments and amounts. Doomer owes, he'd argue, I think, 1,800 still of the very original payment of 2.8k. Regardless, he still fucking vanished and ghosted the guy, and still owes the guy money, and has been very spurgy about being called out for this. But I do like the fact that Willie Mac It's reached the point where he's like, oh boy, what am I reading? So Matt Pitt did start arguing with Doomermedia, and I think I think it sums up pretty well how Doomer responds to things. Because Doomer just got called a tard. Matt was just like, you're a tard. You're just acting very spurgy. Doomer then typed, this guy has a history of threatening people's IRL by contacting their employers. He's contacted people's employers multiple times and once participated in someone getting fired. He also threatened my employer. Do you think this behavior is okay? I'm not, he means I'm not, but I'm too familiar with Sunday's background, but all I'm saying is you're literally fanning the flames by getting all worked up about this and giving them more ammo to continue to go after you. From what I've witnessed, you've personally made the situation worse for yourself worse, which he has. Now, Doomer will keep saying, "Oh, people are drumming up drama about me. They're obsessed with the drama. They're coming after me." Doomer, if you stopped jumping on streams every 5 fucking minutes to shout at people who are apparently trying to take, no one would care. No one would care. If you just paid the money, no one would give a shit. You'd be like, okay, cool. Well, I agreed to pay the money. I'm gonna pay the money. Here's the fucking money. No one would care. Because, like, yeah, the problem is that if you're gonna act like a victim, you have to be in a position where you haven't, you know, left with a load of money that belongs to somebody else. Now, we're going to get into the claims, because I think the claims do matter. It is, unfortunately, going to be a little bit of picking through. To be clear as well, from Sunday's perspective, I think some of Sunday's arguments have been, I don't know, an overreach, whereas it's kind of a bit easier just to focus on the core parts. We're also going to be introduced to somebody called STV Philly, who I want to be really clear is an idiot. Like, I don't know why you trust Philly to do fucking any of this shit. Hey, Pizzle, how you doing? Not even shout at people, shout over people. Yeah, this is purgatory of the highest order. Now, okay, we're also going to look at Doomer's claims of leaving the internet, because I think those are really important to, like, sort of zoom in on to some extent. Now, it's really hard to build a timeline of this. But that claim I don't think is true. He shut a load of stuff down, but he did just kind of go quiet, but continue to work with other people, continue to make some content, which just, I don't know, looks odd. Is everyone is everyone like caught up? Are we good? Is everyone on the same page? Does anyone have any immediate questions for me before we get to the next stage of this fucking shit show? Or are we good? I think we're good. Doom wants to batter Queen and Saint. Fuck. Okay. He went after Academic Agent and the Distributist, Erudite. Yeah, so, I want to be clear about the Erudite thing. I'm friends with Erudite. I think Sunday's behavior towards Erudite is fucking ridiculous. Though largely it's not quite going after employers that I'm aware of, but it is certainly, like, taking things to an IRL level. I don't want any sort of, like, I don't want any accusations that I'm defending Sunday. I've called this shit out for fucking ages. Let's not pretend otherwise. But, as I say, I think there's a validity that at least Doomer is a fucking spurg. Okay, cool. So, on to the first part. Now, okay, if you can see my tabs, you'd see I've got a lot of different little bits to go through. The first one we're going to do is going to work for me. It's not, actually. I had this nicely sized, and I've just realised that I've used completely the wrong one. And completely fucked myself over. What happens when I do daytime streams? It all goes wrong. It all goes wrong. Okay, so I watched this clip the other night. This isn't actually the first one we're looking at. The first one we're looking at is way, way, way back. Okay. So this conversation starts around 10 days ago, where STV Philly goes on to President Sunday's stream and basically makes these accusations using a load of DMs that Doomermedia owes a load of money to this particular guy and is refusing to pay it. This explodes onto the stream of a guy named Justic, and right off the bat, the arguments begin. Now, one thing that's been, like, seen quite a lot, and we'll see this in President Sunday's video that he released, It's like just how weird some of the fucking claims are. But this stream itself, everyone sort of focused around here to the panel that included Doomer, Diorio, Queeman, Justolk, STV, Sunday. But I'm actually kind of more interested in seeing this bit because I haven't watched this full section yet. Not allowed to point out the fraud anymore. It's okay. It's not that I'm not pointing out the fraud, but it's, I think when we're calling him a scammer, I think, because Sunday said this on Queeman's stream to me last night, it's unintentional, but I think it's one of those labels that's unhelpful when just trying to pick through this, because it's like, it's got a word with a lot, it's a word with a lot of emotional weighting, and I just can't be fucked to have Doomer run around be like, Beckett called me a scammer. I'm not, I'm calling you a spurg. I'm certainly saying you should pay the guy back, and I'm saying that it's really scummy behavior not to. But, like, when we start talking about fraud and scamming, everyone's going to have all these fucking legal shit. I just can't be bothered with it. So that's kind of where we are. If people want to say it's scamming, fine, whatever. Thanks, Floating. I have never pronounced Justic's name correctly, and I absolutely fucking refuse to do so now. Okay, so we're just going to go to the bit where we're just going to play from here. Doom is on in like 2 seconds. He basically appears with his little symbol behind Just Talk.
Communication he had with this guy, but he essentially like didn't make the video, and I think he basically, so what happened from what I understand is he talked to the guy, and the guy said,
now you may notice something real interesting here. Just Talk is talking about the situation, and Doomer just jumps into the call. He just appears magically. That's a theme. Anytime anybody's talking about this and Doomer has access, he's right fucking there. Hey, let me give my fucking perspective. Motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Holy fuck.
said, okay, like just take care of yourself, like don't worry about it right now. And so Doomer was gone for a little bit. And then when Doomer came back, STV Philly and this guy talked, and I think this guy basically said to STV Philly, like, yeah, he owes me work or money or whatever. Right? Is this sounding about correct, Doomer?
Some details are wrong, but for the most part.
Okay, so, but my impression was he wasn't like pushing you very hard, like you have to get this done or you have to pay me back right away. You had a soft agreement of sorts, and then eventually STV Philly came to me and said, oh, Doomer stole this money from the guy. And I was like, well,
hold on. Let's just roll that back a second, because this is what... One important part of this is that really early on, Justic and Chud Logic were the first people really contacted by Doomer and other people for an explainer. Now they're both friends with Doomer, so that kind of makes sense. But it's interesting how those perspectives are placed in their brains to begin with. Now, obviously, DMs and text, things are going to get muddled. They're getting them from different positions. But I think it's quite interesting to track how little things change over time, because we'll find again that that's an issue here. Because, again, this happened 2 years ago, but Doomer is not consistent, which is a real problem when you're trying to defend yourself, because people are going to notice those inconsistencies, especially when they change night by night as you jump on multiple streams and scream at people about them. Like,
But my impression was he wasn't like pushing you very hard, like you have to get this done or you have to pay me back right away. You had a soft agreement of sorts, and then eventually STV Philly came to me and said, oh, Doomer stole this money from the guy. And I was like, well, I guess we can look at it. And what happened after that was Doomer messaged this guy and had some, basically how he was going to repay him. They came to an agreement, and then Doomer was like, yeah, it's squashed. And I asked STV Philly, and STV Philly told me it was squashed, that it wasn't a big deal. So
it's kind of interesting that you make an agreement with somebody, like, okay, so this is going to work out. I'll do this in a month, and we agree. And then a week later, they say that I'm lying for no reason.
Okay, so STV Philly, again, I just want to keep the timeline straight. Oh, fuck, I might get a notepad up. Do you know what? I am going to get a notepad up. That will help me. I don't care about the rest of you. Okay, so. Where are we? Okay. Have you up somewhere that'll help me. You know, actually give me a notepad. That would be nice of you. There we go. No, apparently not. Okay, fair enough. Fuck's sake. Okay. So, to begin with, STV Philly comes and says, hey, I'm friends with this guy you owe money to. And Doomer says, okay, that's fine. I understand. I will pay that money back. And this is like a month ago. And nothing happens since then. So that's the original situation. STV. Doomer. Pay money. Doomer. Okay. Oh no, Doomer's going to pay it in a month. Week later, STV comes and called Doomer a scammer. Now, I'm not going to dispute with anybody, and I think one of the easiest claims for Doomer's side is that STV Philly is an idiot for doing this. If you make an agreement with somebody, and STV claims that he did not believe that Doomer was going to fucking pay, like, his friend the money back, fine. At least wait for the fucking deadline before you run to a ton of fucking streams calling the guy a scammer. Because you have no evidence. All you have is that Doomer has agreed to pay the money. What did you expect anyone to say? And this is the first thing I said when I saw this. I was like, it doesn't fucking matter then, does it? Why are we arguing about it? Okay, cool. So, original claims. There we go.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on here, that this is what happened.
Yeah, so let me clear a couple things up. First of all, I don't owe money because I didn't borrow money, okay? If you give a content creator money, like through Patreon or whatever, there's not an understanding that like you have a legal obligation that you're going to pay them.
Okay, this is an important claim. Doomer, I don't owe money because I didn't borrow money. Donations have no legal obligation. Excuse my spelling, I'm going to be real fucking dyslexic today. Now, that's a very interesting claim for Doomer to make, because a lot of people want to throw a lot of shade at people like Keffels, in my opinion, quite rightly so. But this wasn't just a Patreon donation, and we'll see that. It was a, here's the money for this project, do the project. Doomer himself says that he's, like, in the DMs between them later on, that he understands that that money is for something. In fact, I might bring those up in a second. One thing that I will say that seems a little bit bullshit to me is that Doomer is, like, has just done a video for Willie Mac criticizing Keffels. One of the core criticisms there is Keffels took 100 grand from her followers and didn't deliver on anything. Now, if you think that's an issue, like, even if you're doing it with a smaller amount, I just feel like this is maybe a fucking weird argument to make. I don't know, it's a little bit inconsistent, right? A little bit ruled for me, but not for me. I don't know what to tell you. Like, what the fuck? Now, okay, let's linger on this point just for 1 second, because you might be saying, Beckett, I don't know if that's right, mate. How do we know that's what he said? Okay, well, let's just bring the DM up where he says this. So we'll just open that link. So this is a DM from Doomer to the person that he's got this financial agreement with. And they're talking here about the show that they're working on together. And this bit. Also, there's something else I need to talk to you about. I'm probably going to quit making content and being a public figure. Not 100% sure at the moment, but probably like 80% sure. So I need to pay you back for the Hassan video. which means you don't need to pay me anymore for writing work. You've already got a shitload of my time prepaid. And after the show is done, I can pay you back the rest with interest or something. Now, Doomer makes the claim that this is out the goodness of his heart. This is because Doomer is just a really nice guy, which, again, I get the point, but that's an obligation that you seem to have made to somebody. And if it was just a donation, I don't know, at least you have the obligation to, like, follow through on that. If someone's... Like, again, we're not talking about $10, $20 here. We're talking about, well, Doomer's going to argue $1,800. I'm going to be honest. I'd argue that, like, from what I've seen of the timelines and everything else, I think it's probably at least 2.2. I know it's a meaningless thing. It just seems it all seems a bit fucking weird. Even so, 1,800. That's what Doomer like feels like he should repay. I don't see you in those DMs treating it like a donation or a loan. You're treating it as a payment for work, as payment for a commission. Now, I think it's interesting being in the content creation space talking about this, because we all deal with artists all the time. Hey, can you do me a thumbnail? Hey, can you do me this? Can you do me like a banner? Can you do me like some fan art? Whatever it is, we understand that people pay for commission work, and we understand that when you're paid for commission work, not delivering it on it is a bit shitty, to say the fucking least. And the other question is that Doomer expects people to work with him, because that's what he's currently doing. He's working with Willie Mack. Well, how can you pay somebody? Now, the other thing that's going to come up constantly, and we'll start to see this, is Doomer is going to make the claim that a lot of this work, he doesn't owe it because it was actually post-paid. He'd done the work, and then he was paid for it. I just want to give that heads up that that's going to come up. I want to keep that in your head, because it's a claim that you're not going to see as much, but it is throughout all the clips. I encourage you to go and watch if you don't believe me, but it's a lot. That claim is disproved. It's not true. Now, Doomer could be misremembering it. Doesn't fucking matter. He was prepaid for this work. Anyway, let's continue. No. Oh, okay. Can you tell that daytime streams probably aren't good for me? Right, okay. This has broken my brain. I've dealt with furry lunatics grooming each other for like 3 weeks, and this is the thing that's like fucking breaking me.
Them back, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm paying them back because I'm not a dickhead. I don't need to pay them back. There isn't a legal reason I would need to do that.
Legal
there isn't
reason,
even an
but
ethical
obviously,
reason. Like
I think if you accepted money, so I would disagree with you there. I think if you accepted money with the agreement that you do some work, there's an ethical reason to pay them back if you haven't done that work.
It wasn't to do work.
Okay.
Like so there's two separate things. There's the money the dude gave me for the Hassan video, and then there's the stuff I did for his show. All the stuff I did for his show, I did all the work before I got paid for it.
Okay, there we go. All the stuff for the show. All the stuff for the show, I got paid. I just want to make sure I heard that right.
For his show. So there's two separate things. There's the money the dude gave me for the Hassan video, and then there's the stuff I did for his show. All the stuff I did for his show, I did all the work before I got paid for it.
All the stuff for the show, I did all the work before I was paid for it. Okay, for those who are joining us, again, I'm gonna lay this out. We're gonna keep coming back to these screenshots. It's gonna be real fucking annoying for some of you, but that is what we are doing. Okay. Let's open that one, and I'll get to that in a second. Actually, fuck it. Okay, so this is the 29th of October. Okay, so how about I contract out 40 hours for November, and then we assess effort in a pre-production meeting at the end of the month to figure out how much more resources we need and what your bandwidth is for December. So that will be $800 for the month. Does that work? 10 hours a week. You can allocate the time as you wish. That sounds good. That was the message. That is for pre-production. And it is followed by this. All this has already been leaked, by the way, for those joining us. These are the bank statements. So the first one here, back in September, is for the Hassan vid. 2,800. Now that's a day or two later for November the 1st, 800. January the 4th, 1,000. These are prepaid amounts, okay? They're just prepaid. Now, Doomer again could be wrong, but it doesn't matter. That is an inconsistency in your story and a misframing. Okay, cool. We good. I feel like I have to do the fucking legwork, because if Doomer has said these things over and over and over again, like it doesn't fucking matter, and it does, because it paints you in a very fucking different light. If this isn't prepaid work, it's postpaid work. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Okay.
For it. There's no impropriety there at all. There's literally nothing to talk about. The only thing that's relevant there is that I told them I wasn't going to make the Hassan video, and then I started paying them back by doing work on the show and like not accepting money. They would have continued paying me, but like I basically gave up my own salary to start paying back the Hassan stuff.
That's also not fucking true. So when he gave up, when he disappeared, that was around like the last bit of work. We'll see this in the other video. As far as anyone can tell, was on February the 18th. That was the end of his like that last piece of like work. Here you go, kind of thing. But he ghosted the dude in March. Like the guy was asking, "Hey, can we have a meeting about scripting and things?" I'll show you that one as well. Fucking hell. Where are we? Okay. Again, fucking here we go. So this is all conversations back in like early March. They if you actually look at their conversations, and there are a lot of screenshots floating out there, they had a really convivial relationship. They were chatting about League of Legends, about gaming, and then we'll have a meeting tomorrow. We'll meet about the script at 4, and that is this is the 6th, this is the 7th, and then by the 9th, hope you aren't dead. Let me know when we can talk if you get this. And then months later in June, well, we have quite the predicament now, don't we? Doomer ghosted this guy. Now, Doomer will say that he left the internet. We'll get to that, because that's, again, not fucking true. He didn't just vanish from the internet entirely. He deleted his presence, but he was obviously still contactable because he was still going on people's shows. He was still knocking around quietly.
Now, like, personally, I always pay people back. I don't care about money that much. It's very, very important to me to pay people back. It's like, it's just a value that I have. So like, I knew I was always going to fucking pay people back, right? I think in those DMs, there's a thing where I'm like, I have people that I told about this like 6 months ago that I was going to pay them back. And like, so the basic situation is I just finished paying back somebody else. I have like, this is the last debt that I basically have. And I was always planning to pay this fucking dude back, right? Like I could go, if I really need to, go talk to other people and be like, hey, remember 6 months ago when I told you I was going to pay this other person back? Like, there's evidence of that. It's
okay. Again, part of the problem here as well, Doomer goes around and says a lot of this stuff. I know we're starting right at the fucking beginning and I'm burying a lot of the lead, but I feel like I need to, frankly. Also, because my brain is breaking. But I haven't seen any evidence of this. Like, and it's this really weird thing. Like, oh, I can produce the evidence. I can say this. I can show this. You guys are going to look so fucking stupid. You're going to have egg on your faces. I'm like, it's been 10 days. It's been 10 days and you have been constantly running around doing this. So, I don't know. Maybe do it. I don't know what else to tell you. Am I fucking crazy?
It's not just some random thing that I decided because I got confronted, right? It was something that I was always planning to do. But like,
so he Ponzi's people. That's an interesting statement. I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's a Ponzi scheme. I don't think he's taking money from one person to give it to another. I get the impression that if he worked with Willie Mack, and this is just my impression of the timeline, so don't take it as anything else other than gospel. By the way, Addy, down by 10%. just down by 10%, buddy. Still could be crazy. Just down by 10% posting. It's fine. Right, fuck my life. My impression is that he got paid from the Willie Mac stuff and then used that to service a smaller debt. Now, the other thing that's kind of weird about this is that if you're doing this, if you're like preparing to pay people back, my impression would be just contact the person and be like, hey, I'm back. I'm really sorry about being a fucking dick. Can I get back? Can I get to you in a couple of months? I've got these things. I just want to get them out of the way. I'm here.
Trying to frame this as though like I got
weird.
paid to do a job and then didn't do it. It's not really what happened at all. And like just almost all the details that dude was saying on Sunday stream are wrong because that STV Philly wasn't there. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Okay. So what did he say? Do you want to go over the clips on Sunday's stream and see what he was saying?
I mean, we would just need to go we would need to go through it. I mean, the biggest thing is that you can read the DMs. It's very, very clear. We come to an agreement where I was going to pay them on April 15th. So why is he going on a stream saying that I'm a liar? There's no opportunity for me to be a liar. What are you talking about?
Which is true.
Sure. So are we comfortable putting...
So STV's clearly claims that Doomer didn't reach out to the guy. I actually agree with Doomer. Just straight up. I agree with Doomer. STV Philly had said that he was coming as a proxy. I don't see why Doomer would reach out to him. I said this at the time. My opinion hasn't fucking changed. If you come to somebody as a proxy, the implication is, hey, they don't want to fucking talk to you. If somebody comes to me and goes, hey, I'm a proxy for your ex-girlfriend. She doesn't want to, we need to go between. She wants her fucking hoodie back. I don't know. I'm like, well, I'll talk to her then. And no, I'm just like, cool. Here's a fucking hoodie. Go give it to her. I don't fucking care. It's a very specific example. Don't think too much about it.
Those DMs on the screen. And also,
yeah.
I would try to see what
ahead.
DMs he leaked to Sunday, because I would like to see if he intentionally... So somebody made a post basically with the DMs that he leaked to Sunday, and I would like to see if he just incorrectly leaked the DMs to Sunday. Like,
Okay. That's enough of that. Like, we're going to get to all the other shit. So, those are the first statements that I have seen made by Doomer publicly, and I'm interested in what they are, because they are like a couple of key things. That Doomer was going to pay the money in a month. STV Philly calls him like a dishonest liar anyway, which was fucking ridiculously stupid. Philly, you're a fucking idiot. Doomer, I don't owe money because I didn't borrow money. This is a weird fucking framing. Again, it seems to be a bit disputed by Doomer's own messages, and all the stuff for the show. I did all the work before I did all the work before I was paid for it. No, you fucking weren't. So that's a lie. Now, okay, this has been floating around for a while, as far as I can tell, and yet that claim was still kept being made and reiterated. Now we can get to the stuff that actually makes me want to talk about this, because as much people like, he's a scammer, he's a fraudster, I fucking hate him. I'm just like, he's a spurg, Jesus fucking Christ. Because this man has run around, like, on streams. We're not going to watch the Ico stream. I haven't watched the Ico stream. I assume it's pretty much the same as every other stream. If I'm wrong, tell me. But we are going to watch some bits from the Just Alt stream, because I think the Just Alt streams are the most interesting. Because the Just Alt streams are where Doomer goes to hide a little bit. A little chilling out safe zone. They're friends. Now you might be wondering why Just Ilk, who is essentially a drama commentator, despite what people might say, he is a drama commentator, would be saying and defending Doomer so hard, because you will notice that he is defending Doomer quite hard. They're friends. And also, Just Talk hates Sunday. And again, I don't blame him. I don't blame him for hating Sunday. That's a completely legitimate position to take. But yeah, he's been a safe space. As has Tom's stream, frankly. So we're just gonna watch a little bit more of this one. We're gonna go ahead to when people start coming in. Well, when people are already in. They are debating the issues. I've told you what the issues are.
Someone who scams somebody out of thousands of dollars and disappears for 2 years isn't owed honor.
Honor. Like I don't want to hear that word on the stream anymore.
Wait,
if you're gonna say you're defending the media, never say honor.
Other people
again.
honor. You act with honor because you're an honorable person. You stupid fuck.
Yeah, honor would have been reaching out as a man and saying, "I owe you."
Interesting. again, this is typical Doomer behavior. I don't understand why anyone is surprised. I agree with you, Shadow. It's very... I think what's interesting about Doomer is two things. So firstly, Doomer, and I didn't know Doomer. I had no idea. The only thing I knew about Doomer is he made a Vosh video that I never fucking watched. That's it. I never saw it. I didn't care. This is going to surprise me, but until very recently, I didn't really give a fuck about Vosh. I was like, he probably fucks horses. I don't know. And what do I care? And then the lolly thing happened. I was like, it's okay. This is something. But Doomer himself has a decent reputation. Now, the mists of time will do this to you. If you're a content creator and the thing you're known for is real fucking good, then people sort of just forget everything else. And that's clearly what fucking happened. Like, this is the dude who made the Vosh takedown video. He must be great. And he's come from Twitch politics. And, you know, like, in its golden age, the golden age of Twitch politics. God, that's a fucking disgusting thing to say. So he must be a really, like, decent person to watch and interact with. And nah, he's just Spug. He's just Spug. So... It's interesting, like, he's moving into commentary now, and I'm gonna be honest with you. If you can't laugh at yourself, if you can't take the piss out of yourself and take an L, you're probably not going to do very well in content creation generally. You're particularly not going to do well in something like commentary. It's hard enough in fucking Twitch poll, I'll be honest with you, but commentary is just like, you know, this is the sort of behavior you'd see on, like, Turd Island. Or some fucking, like, random, like, small commentary stream that is just like, this is the sort of thing that I did on, like, the last stream I did, where I just brought in a load of people to scream at each other. Like, you're not the, like, high fucking end. What are you doing? Doomer, it was right there in front of you. You're working with Willie Mack. You can make good videos. You had everything in the palm of your hand, brother. It was supposed to unite us. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Jesus Christ. He went to survive commentary with these scamming allegations. I don't know. Look, again, it depends how many people fucking care. Like, because again, everyone has spurgy moments. I've had spurgy moments. I've had cringe things, of course. We're human. And, you know, it depends how you pick yourself up. It depends whether you let it destroy you. Now, like, some of this is, like, getting over it. I've spoken before. I had something that was not great. Like, I was pretty, like, I soyed out really badly. And if you see any of my really old streams, you'll notice the setup's completely different. I had chat on the screen. I had, like, the latest follower, all that shit. And I looked at that and I was like, wow, Twitch politics has made me really fucking soy, and I've become really normie since being away from the internet. So, you know, like, you change over time. The problem with Doomer is, he went away for 2 years, didn't change at all, came back and immediately fucking spugged out. It's been like 2 weeks that he's been back in the space. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
You $5,000. Here's a payment.
I'm saying that if we're talking about honor, that's something you have, right?
$5,000 now, Philly. You're just fucking lying.
No, I'm not. I have receipts.
Yes, you are.
All right, $4,800.
$2,800. Well, hang on. This is very easy. Doomermedia, produce any evidence whatsoever that you paid this person a cent.
No one ever said that I paid him. I said I did work for him.
Well, then you owe him $2,800 and $2,200.
No, I completed. Oh my
unfortunately,
God.
Doomer, you don't get to decide what percentage an incomplete project is worth of what you've been paid. It's not how that works.
Okay, so the reason I wanted ahead again is partly because I want to hear Doomer Spurg, but also this is a legitimate problem with what STV Philly and Sunday have done. They have basically sat there and said, hey, you owe this money. You owe all this money. There's no evidence that you've done the work. You guys can't make that claim. You just can't make that claim. It's too heavy a fucking claim. Now, we can dispute, like, and the person who, like, hired him for the work can dispute how much work he did. Especially at this point in the first days, you guys just did not have the facts for that. And it's got real muddied because it's allowed Doomer to kind of, like, conflate these two different, like, payment allocations, if you like, between the show and the Hassan video. But we'll get to, like, the work he did on the show. and we'll get to the work he didn't do on the Hassan video, because I think those two things matter.
What's
Sunday.
Isn't he being for mission project though being out inside the percentage, you fucking idiot?
I didn't graduate
paid-
college.
I was paid
What's
after
2200 plus
done.
22 plus 2800? What
I just have to ask. We all admit here. We all acknowledge that Doomer, instead of doing any
lying.
payments at all, he could just go make a cheap Hassan video that's like 5 minutes long and post
No, we
that.
couldn't.
Right?
I fucking hate this argument. This is so fucking dumb. I heard this, and even while agreeing, like even while disagreeing with Sunday and Philly's like extreme points, the other point of, yeah, he could just go make a Hassan video. That would fulfill the contract. He could make it like 5 minutes long. He could be real fucking lazy. I'm like, again, just tick. Like, okay, I know Queenman's in chat. And I know Queenman's friends with Just Tick. But like, oh my god, the sweeping, man, come on. It's so, like, you have called me for this. And it is so sweepy. It is just, like, oh yeah, he could make a 5 minute. No one would accept that. Like, it'd be like Keffel's producing, yeah, I filed a police report. Therefore, that was worth 100 grand. That was worth 100 grand. What are you talking about? Why are you mad at me? Come on, we all know, like, the standard and quality of work that should be met for $2,800. Fucking come on. And even part of the problem as well that I see from this is I feel like it's one of these things where you end up defending your friends against people you don't like, but there is like a wider question here. Lots of people get commissioned to make things. They get commissioned to make things through Patreon, through Kickstarters, and we're constantly going, hey, if you're not going to make the thing or you don't deliver on the thing, we end up calling that scams or frauds. In some cases, people get taken to court for it. Like, fucking what? You can't be like, hey man, I'm gonna build you a house. Here's your fucking straw shack. Like, it's not the same fucking thing. Stop it. It's a really dumb argument. I don't know why you'd make it.
2 years late, unfortunately, the guy wants his money back.
Could have been did this shit.
No. He could absolutely just
Yeah,
produce
yeah.
the. No, he could absolutely just produce the
actually-
gold.
I don't think
that's
he
actually
could
not
do
There was
that.
no
He
agreement to how the
said-
donation
Here's the
happened.
He said he
There's a
was going to
problem,
pay
though.
back 2
No,
years.
wait,
ago.
He should pay him
hang
back.
on,
I'm just saying that he
this is
could
important.
absolutely go just
I'm
make
gonna
the
quote you
video and that
directly.
would be fine.
I'm going to quote you directly.
He
This is
should.
Doomer
I'm saying
politics.
you should pay
This
him
is
back.
Doomer- No,
But he could
I'm gonna
absolutely
read
just make
this.
the video, and that
It's
would be
right, Jay
honoring
Stock,
the
but you need to
agreement.
listen to this. This is important. This is Doomer politics on September 2021. Okay, September 23rd, 2021. Also, just to be clear, without one, a GFM, I'm not making the video. I'm not personally interested in Hassan, and it takes a ridiculous amount of work that people apparently don't recognize to do this sort of thing. I couldn't afford to take 6 weeks off to do it otherwise.
Okay, so what Sunday is referring to, and we're going to use Sunday's video here for this, because he brings up the screenshots, and I think that's helpful. So, this is the screenshots originally. Doom and Politics released the Vosh video. He then tweets out, should I make a GoFundMe to make a video on Hassan? Let's be really clear about the language used here. Not, hey, do you want a Patreon goal? Hey, do you want to, like, is that something that's interested in you? Do you have a poll? No. Should I make a GoFundMe to make a video on Hassan? People won't stop asking. Would be something like 2 to 3k, and would come with the stipulation that I just report my honest thoughts on that dude. That's the stipulation. For that money. That is Doomer's public statement of what that stipulation is. Also, just to be clear, without one, I'm not making the video. I'm not personally interested in Hassan. Which, again, is very interesting as a statement. Like, hey, I don't really want to make this content, but, you know, if you're not fucking pay me for it, I'm just like, what? Dude, what the fuck? Listen, I get it. Content creators make content they don't want to make. I do content sometimes that I don't want to fucking do. But, like, generally speaking, if you don't want to make something as a content creator, and this is an art form, especially, like, do you know what it is? It is an art form. It's all acting, entertaining, going up and, like, doing shit like this. Just do the thing you want to do and be like, nah, I'm not fucking interested. And we'll also come back to this. It's kind of fucking interesting. And it takes a ridiculous amount of work that people apparently don't recognize. Oh, those fans. I wonder if Doomer has any opinions on his fans or the general Twitch bot community. I don't know if that's going to come back at all. I don't know whether that's foreshadowing. I don't know whether that's Doomer putting a tweet down like a gun in the first act that's going to be used in the third. to do this sort of thing. I couldn't afford to take 2 weeks off to do it otherwise. And then he is contacted by the person, this is blocked out, I can't be bothered to wind it forward, saying, DM me. I'll pay you for it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll get it done, Doomer. I'd love to see a Hassan video. I'd love to pay you nearly $3,000 for a Hassan video. I can't fucking wait, bro. So those are your public statements, Doomer. Those are your public statements, buddy. Okay. So.
I need $2,000 to $3,000. The guy said, I'll fund it, DM me. That tells us two things. First of all, he needs 6 weeks to do it. Secondly, he had to DM this guy in order to make the deal. He pursued that money.
He pursued it, but this is fucking like 2 years ago, dude. What are you talking about?
Who is this little girl I'm hearing in the background? What is this?
Hold on, can you acknowledge anything? Can you acknowledge?
Oh my god. It's like 2 years ago. It's only like $3,000, bro. Like, who cares? It's like $3,000 in like today's money with like inflation. That's like $100. Fuck off. Where do you get these people to defend this person? Like, I think that Doom is being defended by just like sort of mass force rather than anyone with a fucking brain. And again, you've got me on the same side as fucking STV Philly, who I will keep calling fucking stupid through this entire thing, and Sunday, who I will keep saying is a piece of shit for the way that he goes after people, and say it constantly and say it loud. And I think you're a fucking spurg.
Anything at all?
Yeah, that was 2 years ago.
I don't know what you are.
Wait, J-Stock, didn't Doomer say that he was going to pay back plus interest? So don't we have like a statement saying he's paying the money back?
We have a new agreement. I'm saying that if we're going to talk about 2 years ago, and that's the most important agreement, he could just make the video. I'm just saying that if we have a new agreement, that's fine. But we're operating along with the 2 years ago agreement, are we not, Nick? It seems like they keep bringing up 2 years ago. They want to keep bringing up 2 years ago, then let's just make the video real quick, and then we don't have to worry about it.
Because no agreement.
I thought he was asking Nick, would that be fine?
It's not bringing up 2 years ago. It's bringing up 1 week ago, Jason.
I thought 2 years ago they were talking about refunds.
Hold on, I'm saying if we want to operate, okay, are we operating from 1 week ago in that agreement? Because I'm totally fine with that agreement.
What I'm saying is if they've agreed on certain terms.
You guys should get on the same page, Queenman and Sunday, because you guys are crossing streams here.
Okay, yeah. Let me just. I may have my own position compared to Sunday. If they've agreed to certain terms and those specific terms haven't been contradicted.
Queenman, listen, I'm not with them. Look, they're doing their own thing. That's fine. I think Doom is a retard for completely different fucking reasons. Please don't associate us.
Those are still the terms. So I'm not sure. I'm not entirely clear what exactly this payment plan was, whether there was a total number specified or not. But if there was no total number specified, and previously there was a mention of interest, I would assume the mention of interest carries forward, and with now a $500 per month payment plan. That's what I would assume the deal to be. Now, ultimately, that can be overwritten if these two just fucking talk and figure out what the deal is now. But yeah, because it's been.
I wonder if they did talk. Foreshadowing.
Done through an intermediary, it seems like it's fried.
Sure. So I'll just show you, if you want to look, Queen, I'll pull this up on screen really quickly. So this is what I understand the payment agreement to be, and maybe we could all like agree on this. So that counts as some form of repayment. Let's say 1K. Let's just focus on the 2,800 for the San video. So
okay, I intend to repay him 3K. Let's do a statement. Now, that counts as some form of payment. Let's say 1K. Philly was apparently not in a position to make this kind of deal. And also, it's been framed as him making a hypothetical. Now, I want to be ultra charitable to Doomer here. Philly's an idiot. So I don't know why anyone took his word for anything. Philly is widely known to just do fucking random things. I think this is like a pointless thing. So to clarify the position I'm personally taking over everything, okay? My position is that Doomer is a spurg and needs to stop doing what we're about to see over the course of the next hour or two him doing. But secondly, he should probably just pay the guy back, because then no one would care. If he just paid the dude back, no one give a shit. Doomer, no one care. No one care. They care you're a spurg, but they don't care about anything else. Now, there's also an interesting component to this that I have glossed over. So before STV Philly came on this stream and did like for this panel, Doomer's like, I want to talk to STV Philly. Where's STV Philly? Why is this guy fucked me over? And STV Philly is nowhere to be found. So Doomer says, hey, I'll tell you what, STV Philly. I'll pay the first of those $500 installments if you come on and talk to me right now. Doomermedia. Come have a chat, buddy. And Philly turns up, and you may be asking yourself, wow, did Doomer pay the guy that $500 that he said we'd do for Philly turning up? No, it didn't. So it's one of those where, again, you can't bring somebody onto a stream by saying, I'll give money now, and bring that condition, be unsatisfied with them coming on the stream, and then give nothing. That's just fucking bullshit. It's such a weird thing to do. Because it makes you look like you're a fucking liar. Okay, I'm not going to wind the tape back, unless anyone's like, Beckett, you're lying. Because it's there. It's right at the beginning, before Philly comes on, okay? But we're going to add it to the list of things that Doomer has said that have not fucking happened. Because I haven't typed anything for a while, and I feel insecure about it, okay? Doomer says he'll... Yes, Beckett, dyslexic, type things. Well, that'll work for you. I can't see how this could go fucking wrong at all. He'll pay $500 if STV comes on. This does not happen. It doesn't happen. It's not there. It's not there. Okay.
Basically, 1K has been paid back. That's down to $1,800. Okay. And I intend to pay him $3K. That's with $1,200 in interest. Is that not the agreement that I'm seeing here?
Yeah. So that's with the interest. So I intend to repay him $3K. So that's with the interest. I would assume that he's saying.
Yeah.
That is the total.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Okay. So Doomer's original intention. Like 2 weeks ago, repay 3K to include interest on what he believes to be a 1.8K debt. Doomer, if you feel an ethical compulsion to pay back money, and you're saying that with interest you would value that as 3K, and your original statements to this guy before you ghosted him, like a catfish you'd been discovered, was to pay back with those interests, do you not think that he has every right to be pissed off at you? The people who are acting like, and don't get me wrong, we'll get to the person who is responsible for paying Doomer and some of the other things that have happened in the space. And I think the whole thing is fucking wacky and weird. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not defending that shit at all. I've got no idea what the fuck that is about. But yeah, if he's creating fucking drama, I'm not fucking surprised, buddy. Like, if somebody owed me like £600-700 over a decent amount of time, I'd be a fucking annoyed too, you freak. Food shots in the chat. Holy shit, how you doing? You awake at this time? Jesus Christ. Just getting back from the school run, are you? Okay, and Justica's okay with them not paying the 500, even though Doomer promised to. Interesting point. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to throw... Sorry, just needless shots of food shops, sorry. Right, okay. I'll be honest with you. I do not blame Just Ilk in this. I am on record as saying that I don't find Just Ilk massively entertaining. And, you know, I have no fucking relationship with the guy at all. Nor do I want to build a bridge or any of that shit. But I don't want to throw shade at Just Ilk because I think it is reasonable from Just Ilk's position to want to defend his friend. I think that's a reasonable position, especially when it's from Sunday, who has a track record of being shit. I do get it. Now, Just Ilk himself, we'll see, does step in at certain points. And I think that's helpful. So, we'll see. If you owe them 50, I think I would be hounding them. Yeah, again, maybe I just don't really fucking care about 50 quid. But yeah, I think this amount, it's reasonable.
That sounds
Okay,
reasonable. So,
perfect.
so Sunday's saying it better be with interest. It sounds like it is with interest, and that's the agreement. So I think
Yep, always was.
going forward,
Perfect.
that sounds like everyone's on the same page. I
We
think.
could have
I know we're way back in time for those of you who've been going back and do this, but I swear, I just want to build a picture.
just left it
All
at
right.
that. I don't know why you came on this stream bitching like a little girl.
What?
And Sunday
We
said
could-
what he
yes,
said.
yes,
In his
could've
defense,
left it at
they
that.
couldn't leave it at that because you went on stream.
If he would have paid the guy back, do you think like I would have?
But you had an agreement with how he was going to pay you back, and you didn't wait.
Pay me back on April 15th. You violated the agreement, Philly. You fucking retard.
All right,
You
all right,
violated the agreement 2 years ago, bro. You got.
Yeah, I don't know why you're giving
Well,
Doomer
hang on a
extra
sec.
advice
Wait,
on how to
hang
be a
on, hang
man.
on, hang
You're
on, hang on,
absolutely
just a
being
second,
such a
hang on.
pussy bitch.
Wait. STV Philly, STV Philly violated the agreement not to go public with any of this. Okay, fair enough. He kind of fucked over Doomer there.
Yep.
But I don't think that has any bearing whatsoever on Doomermedia not paying this guy back for 2 years.
Oh, of
I
course
don't think it has any
not.
bearing.
How are you
No, I
retroactively
agree.
violating the
I don't
agreement?
think it is. And
How are you retroactively violating the agreement? Listen, you didn't pay a dude back for 2 fucking years. People are going to criticize you. Holy fuck. Now, part of the reason I'm watching this back with all of you is because I didn't watch it at the time with everyone. And also, I did watch it in my own time. And then I watched this stream and I thought, I don't care. I don't care. I got asked this the other night. Like, why haven't you covered it? Because I don't care. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter to me. Look, this stream happened. I completely checked out of the fucking drama. Don't give a shit. However, on going back, I find that he's jumping on all these different streams. Now, we're going to watch some of those, but I want to deal with something a bit earlier. Now, actually, is this a good time for that? No, it's probably not, actually. We'll get to it. So, this is 8 days ago. Okay? So, a day or 2 days, depending on how the time zones line up, after the next stream. I think this is the next one I wanted to go over. Is it? Yeah, it is. Right. What have I got? Okay. Sorry, I'm just rechecking all these because I put all this together earlier on. And I just want to make sure it's right. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's 4 days ago. Lovely. Okay, cool. So, this is 8 days ago. So the drama is in the swing of things. We had to bully Beckett into covering it. Yeah, you actually did. You did. Before anyone's like, Beckett, you're just doing it because you want the views. Blame fucking Addy. I wanted to talk about literally anything else. It's not my fucking fault.
Conversation is boring. I'm not like it's funny at first.
Well,
I think it's
fuck you,
much more
Lust.
important. You're welcome. It's very important that you listen to the Stasia. She posted some funny Amazon versus neighbor audio.
He
But you
he's
should
in the
listen
call with
to.
us.
There's only one
Yeah.
fucking Stasi, okay? And it's not her.
Over voice. Nice. Don't worry.
So Doomer jumps in. Now, I've only watched a little bit of this, but I think it's interesting. Doomer jumps in. Heat of the fucking drama. Now, I want to be clear. I have said this consistently. If you're in drama, and you don't want to deal with the drama, shut the fuck up about the drama. Don't jump on people's streams. Don't join in with the conversations. Just shut the fuck up. And again, it'll blow over, because you can't make content on people who aren't around. Okay? You can't do that. It's impossible. Hey there.
Let's go. Let's make this more
Hey,
schizo.
Doomer, how's it going?
What's going on? You guys talking about?
Actually, funnily enough, now you're here, Doomer. Did you see Sunday brought up the gaming stuff again?
What gaming stuff?
Oh, don't worry about it then. No problem.
Man. Okay, well,
What you mean? The
what
video
was
game
the
stories?
Yeah, he literally was.
I found this interesting. What gaming stuff? I don't know. Oh, you mean this? Like, again, if you don't want to talk about the drama, and people have brought something up and you're like, don't worry about it. You're like, okay, cool. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't give a shit. What else are we talking about? It's just very interesting watching Doomer's brain not work.
Used the exact same EFAB video that I had criticisms of.
Oh, great. I mean, that guy he could have his fun. Clickbaiting
Let
with
him
me is
go.
one of his hobbies. So whatever.
You can have his fun. I don't care, guys. I don't care. I don't care. Now, days later, and we're still here. Spoiler, Doomer really fucking cares.
Fall out from that last video, Doomer. President Sunday and until he fucking put his tail between his legs, or they fuck off.
I mean, it's kind of a long story. They lied about a bunch of stuff and threatened me with a lawsuit. So
interesting. They lied about a bunch of stuff and threatened you with a lawsuit. Now, I would like to point back to a little list up here. A little list we've been putting together. Doomer did not pay £500 to STV for coming on the stream. Doomer lied. All the stuff I did for the show, I did all the work before I was paid for it. Doomer lied. Doomer, I don't owe any money because I didn't borrow money. Donations have no legal obligations. Doomer lied at least on the ethical standards. Also, Doomer appears to have lied on the way that he initially presented that deal to the person who gave him money, and also how he himself had conversations about it. Doomer, you fucking lied, buddy. Now, whether you did it because you didn't know or because you got things wrong, it doesn't matter. You fucking lied. And I cannot emphasize this enough. Doomer, if you don't know, when people are making quite serious accusations to you, going on streams and screaming at people about it probably isn't the best way to go about it. Don't know what to tell you.
Oh, jeez.
Is it potentially an actual lawsuit, or is it literally just like, I am going to go get my lawyer and you will be sued?
I mean, I don't know. They like, they're like our fucking. You'll hear from our lawyers or whatever the fuck.
Who said this?
I don't know. I mean, like you're allowed to file frivolous lawsuits. They don't have any grounds, so I don't know.
You're allowed to file frivolous lawsuits. That's very interesting. Because, like, again, I don't know if we'll get to this clip, but one of the things that Doomer says later on, firstly, because they're filing the lawsuit, Doomer's like, I'm not going to pay them. I'm not going to pay them. Fuck you. I'm not going to pay you. Because you're fucking threatening to sue me. Fuck you. I don't know, man. Pay the money. Don't worry. But he does say this. He says, I want them to sue me. Haha, 4-day chess, guys. Don't worry. I've got it all sorted out in my head. Because then I can subpoena the Discord logs. And it'll show collusion. Bro. So it's going on the list. I want them to sue me. Because it will show collusion. Fucking hell. Like, what level of lolcow do you need to be at where I'm like, actually, I want you to sue me. I can't wait to see you in court. Hey, girl, how you doing, buddy? Careful, Beck. Doomer might show up in chat. Do you know what? I have a really good track record of people that I'm ripping the shit out of not showing up in my chat. I don't know why. I don't know why. I know that a lot of them watch my shit because I've either seen them on stream watching me before and after, or talking about me in Discords, and they're never fucking in chat when I'm talking about. It's real surprising, that, isn't it? Fucking shocking. This seems to be a Beckett pattern. Are you guys fucking scared of me? I'm a strange ginger British man. Fucking, I don't know what to tell you. You go and shout at everyone else. I don't know what it is about me. This happens across multiple communities. I'm a little bit insulted. I'm kidding. I don't give a fuck. Right, onwards.
Have fun. Like, they're so obviously just drama.
Evil Fossil, thank you for the raid.
Just give me your PayPal, I'll pay you back. And they're just like, no.
He wants to be your friend again.
They fear the chatters.
They want
Also
to
true.
flash Doomer.
No, they just want to farm drama. That's what they want to do. It's like incredibly obvious based on everything they did at every juncture. I mean, it's like one of these situations where
Nice. What
things are so easy to clear up.
Listen, I had Patchwork Heart on the other day, and Patchwork is being accused of being like connected to Xena and Poppy, and I was nice to Patch. It was a very reasonable conversation. Admittedly, I did get Patch to admit that he was, connecting himself with people with quite serious abuse claims next to them. But, like, I didn't shout. It was fine, okay? And I was good with jibs. That was fine. Be nice to Gilded. What do you people want from me?
But at any point, like, everything can be cleared up if what you actually care about is the money. But, like, at every juncture, they make the decision that, like, is least likely to get them back their money and is most likely to just cause a shit show. So fine, they want a shit show, have fun, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like, yeah, maybe they deserve some drama. Now, very interestingly, I will say this from my impression. So we're going to get to the name of the person who's bringing all this up. Their name is String Puller, and they're apparently attached to a company who has been producing multiple, or trying to produce multiple, shows within the Twitch politics sphere for about 2 to 3 years. One of those shows is a show I've never fucking seen called Johnny Sigma. Queenman won't tell me what it is. I haven't really asked. I don't really care. But they do appear to be like the anti-progressive victory, in that what they seem to be trying to create is like combining content creators to make fun, almost meme-y, jokey content, which is kind of interesting. I don't know why you would pay content creators thousands of dollars to go and make random fucking shows. I don't get it. But there are some weird fucking people out there. Maybe they just want to be involved. Maybe they want to, like, I don't know, be tied fucking into things. Who knows? Who knows? But it is weird. And for all the other shit involved in this, I'm not about to tell people how to spend their money. But String Puller, what the fuck you doing, bro? Have you met content creators? All of us are like completely fucking useless at pulling anything together, and you're giving thousands of dollars to people for shows that never fucking develop or never take off. Did you win the lottery? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Now, interestingly, Quiz Queeman brought this up. In my overly tired state, because Doomer sort of maintained for a while, even when the logs came out, and I don't know if he'd seen them, that he was paid for work once it was done. And I said the only reason that could be true is if this whole thing is a fucking tax dodge by String Puller. Now, that I want to like emphasize and underline is the most fucking insane take I think I have ever had in my entire time making content. But Doomer, if you have evidence that String Puller is doing all of this as a fucking tax dodge, because Doomer said the guy did not want to be paid back through AdSense when you offered to pay him back some of the money in some way, for some of this. He didn't want to be paid back through the AdSense revenue from one of your videos because it would cause issues for the taxes. So I'm like, is this a tax dodge? Is that your like smoking gun? Because if that is, that would be fucking hilarious, and I'd like to see that evidence. I kind of want it to be true. I kind of want my theory validated, just because it's so fucking stupid. It would be amazing. It'd be incredible. Could you imagine? Yeah, this whole thing is like a fucking like money laundering thing for the mob. And they're sat there going, Doomer, if you actually release anything, you're gonna get a visit from Tony. I just love the idea. It makes me happy. Like, it's a little Beckett happy face. It's fine. You ready for Friday, Beckett? Well, Beckett. Hey, Seraphina, I am. I'm excited for Friday. We're gonna be going over some like Arcom stuff, the golf ball stuff. It's good. It's gonna be good. It's good. We're good. Like a combined Seraphina and Beckett stream. It's gonna be amazing. How you doing?
Let's get STV
did this lawsuit? Yeah, did the lawsuit come from STV Philly and president, or did it come from the guy?
No, it's from String.
Also, final thing, Queen Seraphina actually did a thumbnail for me for Friday, and you're going to see it soon, and I'm really excited because it's actually a good thumbnail from me, rather than, well, from her, but rather than like the shit ones I normally put together in 2 fucking seconds. Hey, we're flying. It's good.
Puller, the person who is like responsible.
Oh, I think that's the first time.
Doesn't have kneecaps anymore.
I'm not protecting him anymore. He can go fuck himself.
Is it the first time we've heard that name?
I haven't heard it on stream.
Okay, so Doomer has come on stream. For those who missed it, we'll go back. Doomer has come on stream and said the name of the person who everyone was trying not to say the name of, because we need to protect this person. They want their privacy. Now, I want to say 2 things about this. Firstly, you're entering to drama and business dealings with content creators with a Discord handle. It's not your legal name. It's a Discord handle, String Puller. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, don't say it's Discord handle. Yeah, that doesn't make this sound... I think my tax dodging thing's correct. I think it's a tax dodge. Don't let them know that String Puller Incorporated's involved. The fucking IRS will be down our throats.
Easy to clear up. At any point, like, everything can be cleared up if what you actually care about is the money. But like at every juncture, they make the decision that like is least likely to get them back their money and is most likely to just cause a shit show. So fine, they want a shit show, have fun, whatever.
Let's get STV
Did this lawsuit? Yeah, did the lawsuit come from STV Philly and President, or did it come from the guy?
No, it's from String Puller, the person.
Okay, it's from String Puller, the person. Now listen to the reaction.
Who is like responsible?
Oh, I think that's the first time we've heard that name.
Nope, I'm not protecting him anymore. He can go fuck himself.
Is it the first time we've heard that name?
I haven't heard it on stream.
Okay, well.
Now, firstly, let's add to our little list. Because it'll be important. It'll be important later. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. We'll get there. I promise you. Doomer says String Puller's Discord name. Does anyone here think this matters? Have I lost my fucking mind? The only reason I can possibly think that it would matter... The only reason I can possibly think that it would matter is if String Puller is involved in all this other shit, which I think he is. He does seem to be involved in a load of other shit, but it's not his legal name. It's a fucking Discord handle. Don't say Beckett of Crabs. What if Beckett of Crabs wants his, like, fucking privacy? Fuck are you talking about? This is so weird. Aside from anything else, it's just real fucking weird, okay? It's a real weird thing. It's annoying. I don't think String Puller even owns a refrigerator. I think this is so stupid. I'm guessing String Puller is the sole owner of the Media Corp. Yeah, but his name's not going to be fucking String Puller, is it? He's not David String Puller. I mean, maybe he is. That'd be really fucking funny. Like, David, what do you want to do when you grow up? I'm going to puppet master content creators in the streaming space. Okay, buddy. The irony is, as well, and I cannot stress this enough, for a guy named String Puller, he is fucking terrible at pulling people's strings. Holy shit, what a mess. All I can see is a string of failed shows, money given to content creators for things that have never been delivered upon, and and the inability to even extort money out of somebody. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
I think Doomer just admitted to saying it.
Stasi knew it.
Yep, I just wanted to prove how much of an idiot STV Philly was by not actually protecting anything.
But by the way, I will say that, like, I was like, why are you sending me this? Why are you sending me this? I shouldn't put this. And then I was like, okay, I guess you're blocking up the name so I can show it on screen. And then I did. And then I thought for like 2 seconds, I was like, fuck. And I went and deleted the message within like 30 seconds. So you went and found it fast.
Yeah, I did. I was watching closely, okay? I liked that stream. It was a good stream. I like a lot of shouting.
Try not to say the name again, please. Thank you. Guy wants to remain private. I'd rather not talk.
If he wants to remain private, he can go through emails. This is a Discord. Like, what the fuck are you talking? He is in your Discord, Just Ilk. What are you he wants to be private. I don't know. Like, he's in your fucking Discord, mate. I don't know. What the fuck? Now, okay, hold on. Because I just got noted about something. Let me say, I'm just gonna check which one I'm on. Okay. We've had some responses. We've had some responses from Willie Mack. I'm interested to read them. Your boy is spiraling last night and thinks President Sunday is going to come after you, his employer, from Matt Pitt. To be perfectly clear on my position, I have not seen any messages from Sunday. I have received some obvious comments from some audience members about the drama. That is okay. Doomer should pay back the money. As long as Sunday isn't going after his actual IRL employer, I don't care. Doomer. Going after Willie Mack. Willie Mack's like, I don't give a shit, man. Who fucking cares? Doomer did good work for me. Separate the art from the artist. All that shit. It's still my video after all. And when it's paid back, all of this will be forgotten. Exactly. All Doomer it has to do is stop getting baited, pay whatever he needs to pay, and move on. Now, I can't see Doomermedia in my chat. And if Doomermedia has read this message and realized, hey, I should probably not go and scream at the British man, based. Get better, buddy. Sort your fucking head out. Where the fuck was this? Hold on. Okay. Apparently there have been some other replies to this that's kind of interesting, and I kind of want to see what they are. Is there a quote? Is there a quote? Is there a quote? Okay. Now look, before I show you this, full disclosure. I am friends with Erudite. I like Erudite. I also understand why Erudite fucking hates President Sunday. Okay? Erudite and I are friends. I will defend Erudite to the core. But I am interested in Erudite's response. As I am with many people's responses to this. I cannot describe enough to people how just because somebody is an asshole, which Sunday is, and I will keep saying for everyone's benefit, it does not change the fact that Doomer is a spurg, okay? Doomer is seething if he's watching and he won't be able to help himself. He's got the lolcow gene. He does have the lolcow gene. It is strong within him. It is... It's growing faces. Right. I'm not understanding how a character with consistent pattern of targeting people personally, doxing, and actively lying to spread false information about people is ever someone to be dismissed. He doxed me and contacted my school under false premise and false info to make it seem like my school opposed my credential claim. That is half true. I don't know if I would say that Sunday doxed Erudite, partly because Erudite's information was already out there. Was Sunday malicious? Yes, of course Sunday was fucking malicious. Did Sunday try and paint Erudite in a way that is unfair using other fucking credentialed people who also are, turns out in the case of Xena and Poppy, were a bit fucking dubious? Yes, he did. Like, that's indisputable. Anyway. He threatened Fisco as a lawyer because he was very upset with Fisco. Yeah, he did. That was fucking ridiculous. He threatened to report Avibit MD because he was pro-Israel. He did do that, also real fucking weird. He leaked private DMs with Brianna Wu and multiple of her friends because they had private jokes that were mean. He used this to claim her entire left activist career as a sham. He also did this. Now, I want to just point out very quickly, that didn't work out very well for him because it led to this channel making a video on Demon Mama. And that video, I know for a fact, is one that Demon Mama did not want responded to. And I am almost certain, I would put money on the fact that it is that video on this channel is the reason that Demon Mama did not defend Vosh and did not defend Poppy and Xena. Because there is a video on this channel pointing out who Demon Mama's partners are, their views on Shotacon, and also the shit that's gone on in their own servers, albeit very briefly at the end. So, again, yes, it got leaked. But it didn't turn out particularly fucking well for that little crowd, did it? Because it fucking weaponized Jenny's autism. He has obsessively posted about the Omni-Liberal, his destiny, for years at this point. He has, but who hasn't? These are people also, want to be real fucking clear about this. I really don't like this fucking standard of rules for thee, but not for me. Destiny has pulled some shady ass fucking shit over the years. I don't dislike Destiny. I don't want to go for Destiny. But Destiny has pulled some shady ass shit over the years. And the latest one was somebody making a joke about throwing an egg at him, and that person got like fucking torn apart on Twitter because of Destiny. And they were just a random fucking person. And Destiny was frustrated at other things, in my opinion, and took it out on a random, like, just random person. So, again, if your position is, hey, Sunday's not fucking trustworthy, why are you giving him any leeway at all? Why would you do that for Destiny? People can be right and fine, but also have shitty elements to themselves. Or everyone can be a retard. It's fine. It's completely like it's equality. We like equality. Like equality is good. These are the people I'm personally aware of. I've heard other people being mentioned before. Yes, Sunday went after someone's employer and actually did get them fired. There is fucking shit around that. I'm not defending it. I'm just let fucking Sunday do it, and I don't know the context. And again, part of this is nobody will really do shit, so fuck it. But these are the people I'm personally aware of. I've heard of other people mentioned. It seems that Sunday has a clear pattern, taking things out of context, lie, morally condemn people about the lie, cry, bully, repeat. Sure, he makes hit pieces. But yeah, okay, so that's an interesting... Again, this whole thing has spiraled far more than it ever fucking needed to. And secondly, why the fuck are any of you engaging with Sunday anymore? Like, actually, no, I don't mean, like, you in the chat, but I mean the people who fucking hate him. Do you know how you kill somebody? Apathy. If you want to get rid of somebody, apathy. Don't talk about them. Don't engage with them. Just be like, they don't exist to me. I'm not angry at them. I'm not mad at them. I said this the other night. Do you know why I don't cover Tom anymore? Because I don't care. Because as far as I'm concerned, whether Tom's channel exists or doesn't exist, doesn't fucking matter to me. But the more you engage, the more they will still be around. If you really fucking hate these people, don't do it. Okay, cool. That's where we are with this shit. He sets a name, blah, blah, blah. Now, you might be wondering, hey, well, all this is going on with Doomer. What's he going to do? He's in this drama. He's got all this criticism coming his way. What's his response going to be? Is he gonna make a video? Is he gonna take his time, take a step back? Nope. Firstly, he runs around to multiple streams, which we'll just see generally. I'm gonna give you a quick run through. But we've got like this one here, which is like 4 days ago, which I think is really interesting. So we'll start with this one just because it's actually interesting. Now I'm not in the right place, but we'll get there. It's fine. It's around here. Just talk. JSTKL, fucking, I don't know, just it, or whatever, is reviewing the Hassan video, reviewing this panel. And they're just going to go over it. Now, my question to you, and you already know the answer, is Doomer going to jump into this stream and fucking talk about himself and the drama he's in? Yes.
He is unironically evil video, but never got put out, demediated the fallout on Discord. Wait, what?
Are we just mad because somebody went public?
Doomer.
Yeah,
I think Doomer's a little mad that, that somebody went public. Happened. Yeah, it's extremely funny. Like after there was an agreement to keep it private and do this payment plan.
Honestly, Hassan's kind of based in this clip. He says it's cool
that
if I just like
some form of
jack
repayment. Let's say
5K. He
1K,
thinks
let's
that's
just
a good
focus on
idea.
2,800 for the Hassan video. I intend to repay him 3K.
Oh my fucking god.
What is happening here? These guys are actually like giving money to each other to make YouTube videos?
This was my response to this, by the way. Why the fuck are people paying you to make your YouTube videos?
Which is actually a fair fucking point. If you like someone's content, you can like and subscribe to them. If you really like their content, you love it. You can give a little bit of extra money. You can join a Patreon. You can super chat. You can buy a sticker. And if you love them like they're your own family, you can dislike the stream. Just really confuse the fuck out of the algorithm. That's the way to do it. But the idea of paying someone thousands of dollars to make a video, I mean, is that not slightly fucking weird to anybody? We're in Reactception. Yeah, we're in Reactception. I fucking hate Reactception.
Bizarre.
Well, Doomer's one video is really popular, yeah.
Dude, is the video playing? He's just saying nothing? What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought it was muted. It's not. He's just...
Yeah, Hassan's fucking boring. Shock horror. I can't believe that you've come to this conclusion. Okay, disliking now. Thank you, Basti.
Reading. Just reading his chat. He's looking for the next chat moment.
What the fuck? This gotta be fake, bro. This is like comically stupid. I mean, it's pretty
not
sad
wrong.
if these motherfuckers are like literally getting together to be like, well, let's make another hit piece YouTube video for $5
Let's check it out.
grand.
Unfortunately, Nick Deora came in and spoiled the punchline of all of this. What an asshole.
I don't know what the fuck this is, but I don't want to know, honestly.
So you're going to click off of it, Hassan? Or
Black
I'm
market
just
Hassan
mystery girl
dealing?
with popcorn.
No life or mutual aid.
Kelly,
Yeah.
Kelly Jean co-signs everything that's said on this stream when the Kelly Jean popcorn gif is activated, okay?
I'm safe.
It just has to be fake because honestly, it has to be fake because it's so stupid.
You know the difference in Doomer? I don't know if you can pick it up. It's subtle. He's not talking. He's not catching any flack or criticism. So he's not talking. He's just sat there watching. Hassan's like, yeah, the drama's stupid. It's dumb. Can't imagine why Hassan would think that a drama about a video on him not getting made, with everything else that's currently going on with Hassan, would have that take. Wild. But this is Doomer's safe moment. It's nice little calm moment. It's chilled out. It's lovely.
Like
Wasn't it just an offhand comment by Doomer? Wasn't like you guys organized anything? No, well, it was kind of organized as in like I did put it together, but it was to mediate like a financial dispute. It had nothing to do with the content of the video anymore, right? It was a financial dispute over a video that was supposed to be about Hassan but wasn't made like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, some time ago.
I don't want to think that like isn't this
so like the video
Nicholas Diora guy like one of those fucking dipshit like crypto fascist dudes too? This video is actually Destiny mediating because this became public instead of saying a private payment. Please skip. Not worth the time.
Not worth the time. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hassan, why do you care about somebody getting a load of money from somebody and then not doing something? I don't know. Isn't that Hassan's whole shtick? Give me money. I'll save socialism. We'll save the West, guys. We'll convert it to a utopia. And it's currently being screamed at in the street about drinking Coca-Cola on stream. That's a boycott, Hassan. That's a boycott. Don't you understand the damage you're doing to Palestine? Fuck my life. How do any of these people have careers? What the fuck is going on?
So they're more mad that he didn't actually make the video or something? Like, I don't get it.
It's just to the money.
Probably would be good. The damage.
Ooh, Mike from PA comment.
This comment is so good.
I'll just let him
the
read
fact
it.
that they're literally paid shills that are taking money to make these hate videos, even if it's fake. Lamau. No, I don't give a shit.
Where he's like a confessed what's it called, grifter? Like he's just an open.
What's that word? Hold on. What's that word, Doomer?
Where he's like a confessed what's it called, grifter? Like
I don't know, buddy. If you're a political commentator and you have to be paid money to make like videos on something you don't care about. Now, I don't think this is true for other forms of content, to be clear. But if you're like, I don't care about this thing, but if you want to hear me talk about it, I think that you're like at least edging towards the standard of grifter. If I was like, hey guys, if you donate 20, don't do this, by the way. Never give me money for paid content. I cannot. This is a bit. Never ever give me money for paid content. It will never get made. I know this about myself. But if you donate $20 to me, I'll make a video on fucking Just Ilk. Like, I don't care enough about Just Ilk to make a video on him. I don't give a shit to put something together that'd be entertaining. I'd suggest that would be framing up drama about a current thing so that I could get paid that I don't give a shit about, and it might be a bit grifty, a little bit. Because are you really getting my like true takes, or are you just getting a bit of content out of me so I can get paid? Now, there's nothing wrong in actually. This might be controversial. I don't think there's anything wrong with that particular grift. I think people pay for content that they don't want to do all the fucking time. Like whether you're an actor, whether you're an artist, you get commissioned, you don't do things. I don't think there's an issue with it. But when you're in the political sphere, and when you're making stuff that's like you intend to like carry a like heavier weight of message, I think when you start doing content because you know your audience or people are going to give you fucking money, I think you're getting much closer to the grifter standard. And so, yeah, I think if you're making a video on something on Hassan and people expect it to be a kind of fucking hit piece because of what you've just done with the Vosh video, I think it might be a little bit grifty, potentially. And if it wasn't about the money, you know, because, like, you get money from your AdSense, you get money from donos. If you streamed, you get money for that. And let's be honest, streaming can pay really well. Why do you need the donations in the first fucking place? Jesus Christ. Feet pics equal true takes. True. Feet pics do issue true takes, which is why if you ever send me shit, lie to me. Never send me feet pictures. I don't want to see them.
He's just an open grifter.
Like from PA? Sure. Yeah. I just think it's super funny that like this literally is about a donation to a streamer that was meant to go towards making a video that streamer wanted to make. They're sorry, not a streamer, content creator. Like you did want to make a Hassan video and then you said, "Oh, well, I'm not going to." And then you got money for it, right? Like donation for it.
Yeah.
So, like that's what happened. It wasn't like, "Oh, somebody came along and they're like, I need a Hassan video. How much do I have to pay to make it?"
Honestly, the
that's a
fact
better
that
story,
he's
though.
read it like that is funnier.
It's a lot funnier, dude. The situation is so funny.
It's gonna feel.
Oh my god, guys, this situation's hilarious. Can you tell that I'm laughing and definitely not like fucking seething? Oh my god, it's so funny. Fucking retard. You're right, Doomer. It's fucking hilarious, but I know for a fact you don't think it is. You don't think it's funny.
His paranoia for a while.
He was paid to make the video and didn't even do it. Now he owes the money and is salty. I think it's pretty valid and awesome if they were like, "Yeah, I'll make a Hassan hate video," and then you just got a cool 5-stack and you didn't actually fucking make the video. Good for you, King. Get your fucking money up, dog. What is happening here?
I already have that clip saved on my computer, dude. It's fucking amazing.
Oh my god, guys. Hassan thinks I'm based. Hassan thinks I'm based for taking money from somebody. Oh my god, guys, I'm so cool. What are you doing? Like, what the fuck is going on? Do you not think that if Hassan agrees with you during a drama and you're of your position, maybe that's an indicator that you might be fucking up? It's like if Keffels came out and was like, "Oh my god, it's so based what this guy's doing," I'd be like, "Oh, I might have fucked up slightly." I said ages ago, I ended up on a stream that was, I didn't know at the time, but was streamed to Cozy. And Cozy's chat fucking hated me. I remember one comment, it's just vividly burned into my mind, which was, "We know your name now, Beckett. We know who you are." And I thought, good, because someone was like, "Are you worried?" I was like, "No, good." I was a baby streamer. Because if I'd gone to that stream and like Cozy chat had been like, "Oh my god, this Beckett guy is so fucking based," I'd be like, "What the fuck did I say to appeal to Cozy chat?" I feel like I fucked up. And it's kind of like this: if Hassan's on your side, motherfucker, what are you doing? Hassan is unironically evil. I just think it's so Spurgy, Queeman, to be like, "I'll take any kind of approval from anywhere, please, guys." Fucking Spurg. Hassan's unironically good video is coming out. True. Doomer loves attention from bigger content creators. He glazes Mr. Beast and Destiny constantly. Look, I mean, I don't think that's unique to Doomer. I think a lot of people do. But I think if you want to be taken seriously, I think you have to have the ability to, like, I don't know, push back. Like, even when people who are nice to you, like if I was in drama and somebody I hated was like, "Yeah, this guy's super based," be like, if you're a cunt, like, I don't know, fuck him.
Get your money up, bro. Get your money up.
It's not because it was drama because they wouldn't pay. Bro, that's fucking sick. Actually, get your licks in, King. Fuck yeah. No, you.
This motherfucker is like Sargon. It's the smug chuckling that really does it for me.
You should, because that's where a lot of the other ones came from. Dude, that's crazy.
Fuckers on this spectrum, I swear to God.
Let's just focus on the 2008.
Let's just like appreciate the fact that I've already made it onto a Hassan stream, like 3 months into streaming, 4 months into streaming. Okay, we've made it to the Hassan stream.
I'm trying really hard not to take the piss out of Just Ilk. Trying real fucking hard. I really don't want to, okay? Because I know that people are friends with him. I'm trying to be good, but I'm having it both ways, and I'm pointing out, okay? I actually don't fucking dislike the guy. Like, I don't dislike him as a person. Why am I taking straight? Smug, I haven't said anything about you in fucking months. How you doing, buddy? That's shit. Hope you're good.
Was trying to finish it for her, but you know what? I should just talk with my mouth. Is where he's like, "Oh, this guy's awesome."
Dude, he just stole the money that's fucking based, and then do the "It's Always Sunny" theme in the fucking title card. Oh
Yeah.
my god, dude! What an
A lot of
amazing clip,
opportunities
dude! I'm
there.
so happy. I'm so fucking happy this happened. That's so funny. I wish he had
Yeah.
gone harder in calling me a retard. That would have been even funnier.
Yes, Duma, I can imagine you responding really well to being called a retard. Duma, I think that that's something that you would never care about if people called you a retard or were mean to you online. I think there must be no evidence anywhere that that sort of thing really fucking upsets you. I mean, that would be wild! Gun on the table in Act 1, use it in Act 3.
Well, unfortunate that he didn't. There's this one. I don't know if I care about his responses to the Rabbani tweets, but we check him out. I don't really have too much else to do tonight, to be honest. What's Wolfgang saying?
Why didn't you do the Hassan video anyway? Was it just not interesting enough?
Do you know what? A lot of people get pissed off with Kelly Jean, but there is something about Kelly Jean that I genuinely find hard to hate. I like Kelly Jean. I think she's actually quite based. Some people keep telling me that this is like when I like someone, it's like the four horsemen of the apocalypse. But I want to play D&D with Kelly Jean. Kelly Jean, if you see this, fucking at me. Beckett or Krabs, we'll play D&D. I'll be based.
I mean, it's a whole thing. I mean, the TLDR is like, I really didn't want to do political content anymore. So like, this is actually probably something JSOC can relate to. Like when I got into it, the main reason
it's true.
I think Destiny said basically the same thing. Like I got into it thinking, oh, I can like find good arguments and like persuade people and like make a difference. And like, that's just not a thing that happens. That's not how political content on the internet works. And when I started to understand what it was and like the reason that the landscape is just dominated by ideologues, I was like, well, I'm not going to be one of those people. So later, and I just had no desire to.
I don't think that's true, Duma. Rezzy, I call Warlock true and base. Yeah, I just realized that I couldn't have any impact, and I realized I was better than that. I couldn't do anything about it, so I realized I just didn't want to do political content anymore. It's just, we live in a hellscape, guys. It's real fucking dark. Just be honest. You got sick of people calling you retarded. Like, at least with me, like I've got a decent progression of this shit. There is a stream where I watch the stochastic terrorism debate for 15 minutes, get pissed off, and it's the last time I was like, I'm never doing a panel on counterterrorism ever again, and I didn't. I was like, I'm fucking done. It pissed me off so fucking much. Like, you can have those moments, Duma, but that's not what happened, is it, buddy? Moving in on Queeman's shit? Am I moving in on Queeman's shit? Listen, Queeman stole fucking incel punk rock from me, okay? Mine first. Okay, I'm gonna level with you all as well. This is the most Justic I ever plan on fucking watching, and then we are gonna fucking never do it again. So, Duma leaves, and I just want to check something. Duma leaves. He is gone. He is gone from the stream. I'm going to show you a display of something. We're going to get to, like, a bit more argument building first. I just want to show you a display. And then...
Sanderson's one of the first people, and I don't think Sanderson didn't start this way, right?
Duma is back. That's interesting. I wonder if there's a theme through the streams from the last couple of days. So this all started on this one, like 10 days ago. We're just gonna go through each stream. Now some of these are not gonna be related to Doomer's drama. But we're just gonna do a little experiment, okay? We're gonna go stream to stream. I don't know. Maybe. If I've been looking through for clips, by the way, but we're just gonna go stream to stream. So this is the first one, big content. And we'll go to the second one, okay? Now this is just him playing some Civ 6.
Like a bunch of questions they ask you about the content of the video so that you can rate it yourself.
And is there a Doomer on this one? I don't think there is. I think we're Doomerless. Okay. Day after, Doomerless.
Great show.
Nice.
Thank you guys for watching.
Nice. So, let's go to the next one. Now this, we have Doomer on. We have Doomer on this stream. Okay. It's 2 streams in the last few days. Then we got this one. Doomer's on this stream. 3 streams in the last few days. Candace Owens owns the Fallout. Do we have a Doomer on this stream? This stream appears to be Doomerless. Well done, Doomer.
So good.
Okay, that was Candace Owens owns the Fallout. Hassan loses viewership.
Banned words and see it.
Because I'm interested to see how much he has jumped on people's streams. We got Queeman on this stream. That's nice. No Doomer, which is interesting. We've got a Doomerless stream.
Not that I'm arguing, but I'm...
Because I'm just going by what people have told me of him jumping onto things. And we got Doomer on this one, so that's 4 streams in the last few days. Seems like quite a lot of streams for Doomer to jump onto. We've got Doomer on this stream. We've got 5 streams in the last few days. Right. And then we've got the latest stream.
Time she left, yeah.
With both of us?
Which also includes a Doomer, because we'll get to it.
I won't say it on.
So, in the last couple of days, 10 days since this started, Doomer has jumped on multiple streams. There's another stream, there's a Civ stream where, like, I think it's, like, Just Hulk's just playing Civ, and Doomer's on that one as well. They're just shooting the shit. That's multiple streams this motherfucker has jumped on. Now, when he's not on these streams, he's been on Ico's stream. He's been, like, doing little fucking stuff in Discords. He's on Twitter. But he's got, like, this nice little safe space. Oh, and he was on Tom's stream. Now, it has been a while since I have seen somebody do, like, a tour like this without sort of streaming themselves or making content themselves. Because this is clearly like, I'll show myself in a safe space. Because let's be clear about what it's like when he's on Just Ilk stream. He is fucking defended. He is protected. Just Ilk is not going to let the bad people come and destroy Doomer. Like, and it's very interesting to see that connection with that community. And, I don't know. I think that's kind of weird. If I was on someone's stream every fucking night, while I was in the middle of drama, I think people might call that out as a little bit weird. Okay, with the 5. Hey, brother, great to see your YouTube really taking off. Keep crushing it. Also, thanks, buddy. I don't know how to deal with when people glaze me. It's fine. Thanks. Yeah, it's fun. Keep crushing it. Also, is Doomer officially done after all this? Win President Sunday and Queeman. I don't know. Listen, I'm not here to cancel anybody. I'm not here to hold anybody to account. I'm here to laugh at somebody who is Spurg. That's it. That's all we're doing here, okay? I'll leave the cancellations to the president and to... Listen, do you know what? Out of all the people who I would pitch as dangerous in this, I said this the other night. Queeman has learned. Queeman is evolving. And in 6 months' time, when my channel has been destroyed because I've had a fight with him, I want you to remember this. Queeman is evolving. He is more dangerous now. And you should all be very, very afraid, because Queeman has gone from, hey, I'm going to go for the throat, I'm going to tear this person apart, I'm going to get them to react in the worst way possible, to much more sophisticated levels of balancing his arguments and getting to like kind of the core of the points. And you should all be very fucking afraid. This isn't me lazing him. This is a legitimate warning. No, I'm really happy, because I remember, like, really early on, before he just fully taken off, we had a conversation about, like on stream, it's still on his channel, where it was around I think it was around the food shop stuff, and he kept saying, like, I want people to take me seriously. And I was like, don't fucking worry about it. But he's actually learned and evolved. I just think it's interesting. We'll see why in this conversation when we come back to it. But it clicked in my head. I thought it was very interesting. So anyway, halt his action immediately. Listen, look, I already know what the death of my channel is going to be. It's going to be fucking Queeman. Okay. I don't think Doomer is done after this. Probably going to grow a thicker skin or be in the shadows writing Willie Mac videos. I don't think that he is going to grow a thicker skin. I think after 2 years, and again, we'll get to it, if he hasn't done that, it's not going to fucking happen. Okay, so there is like, oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Interesting. Okay, sorry for the pause. We're going to come to something in a minute. Now, we're going to rewatch a piece of content. It's a very short piece of content, but we are going to rewatch a piece of content from the other night. Once I actually get to it. I have too many tabs. It's not my fault. We're going to rewatch this. And we watched this the other night, but I think it's like, look at the list. The list is still on the screen. I think it is an important bit to rewatch because I think it is key, pivotal, one might say. So, Doomermedia is on Tom's stream. We watched this the other night. I was very fucking tired. I had been streaming for a total of like 13 hours or something fucking stupid between now recording my own shit. So, this was right near the end. I just want to go over this bit with this confrontation with Sunday because I think it's important.
Okay.
Is this the real President Sunday, or do we have another imposter?
Well, idly ho, neighborinos.
That's
Oh, hi Sunday from Tom. Tom's been doing better recently. And you know what? I couldn't give less of a fuck.
Hi, Sunday. Why are you so
Mantis, on the other hand, fuck Mantis. I really hate Mantis. Like, oh my fucking god.
bass boomy loud? Because you're really annoying. Every word you say is annoying, but then you're also super loud and obnoxious in my eardrum. Turn it down.
Who are you?
Okay, I'm gonna try not to be overly mean to Mantis, because otherwise we will be here all fucking day.
I'm just adjusting it right now. It's been a little...
I'm a nobody.
Aiko had me very quiet, so I boosted it and then she didn't adjust it afterwards. So it's crackle. I'll try to keep an even distance here. How's this? Is this better?
Oh, were you on Icos today? Yeah, perfect.
No, that was last night. I guess it was today technically. With how no, that was yesterday. Damn, it's crazy how the days fly by when you don't sleep.
So what's up, President Sunday? I saw that you said that he...
I don't have all this Doomer bias. He doesn't come off too insufferable to me. Again, he will probably just be writing videos. So I think part of the problem is that... See where to put this. You can laugh at somebody without wanting them to, like, fuck off from the internet. I never want anyone to fuck off from the internet. I never want to deplatform anybody. But I think the thing with Doomer that makes it ridiculous is that unlike most people who are Spurgs, like for those of you who are here from the commentary community, like there are people people who come to mind and you're like, they're a Spurg. Or in Twitch poll, Dat Katie is just a Spurg. And you're just like, okay, cool. Like, well, no one's going to fucking listen or take this person seriously. Doomer has the kind of reputation where he didn't even need to engage in this, like, in this way at all. No one would care. But when you've got somebody, like, who's got, like, a golden boy reputation, which Doomer definitely had before up till 10 days ago, and then this happens, because, like, 2 years, everyone forgot all this Bergie shit, and then it just fucking collapses into nothing. Fuck, that's pretty entertaining. I would say it's very sketchy to leave for 2 years and not directly pay a dude back. If you were going to leave, you should have paid before you left. Base take from Yamato. Unsurprising. For anyone who doesn't know, Yamato is my resident person who comes on and says the M-word on my stream. But he is black, so it's fine. Tom's still an L because of Mantis. Tom's an L for himself, but Mantis is a very special... Mantis really annoys me. I just don't like Mantis, okay? Not many people I actually don't like. Mantis just happens to be one of them.
Was wrong about how he represented something, but the DM that I saw looked like the same to me.
What are you referring to?
The DM that came out that said from Doomer, where he said, also there's something else I need to talk to you about. I'm probably going to quit making content and being a public figure. Not 100% sure at the moment.
That's what we were talking about the entire time. That's not a new one.
Okay.
That's the one where he
Sorry, I'm going to speed this up because otherwise I'm going to rip my eardrums out on stream, which would be good content but painful.
That's the one where he says obviously needs to pay back String for the money spent on the Hassan video.
That's the one where he's messaging String saying, I'm going to pay you back from 2022.
You're my favorite up-and-coming streamer. Thank you, Bully.
A donation just given as a gift has no onus to pay back at all. I mean, begs a couple of questions. The first is, why was he being billed for hours and for a particular project if this was just a gift? Secondly, why does he feel the need to pay it back with interest? Why?
Oh my god, fuck. What is going on with my audio? Right, okay. Why does he feel the need to... Oh, we'll wind it back, because this kind of matters. This kind of matters.
Donation just given as a gift that he has no onus to pay back at all. I mean, begs a couple of questions. The first is, why was he being billed for hours and for a particular project if this was just a gift?
Listen, I want to be really clear about that up-and-comer comment. The only up-and-comer in the space is Alec Gunter. He's said so himself. I'm just a fucking nobody. I can't reach the heights of Alec Gunter with his fucking 12 viewers.
Secondly,
what a fucking
why
clown.
Does he feel the need to pay it back with interest? Why does he
They're two separate
initially,
things.
Obviously, he's done an ethical wrong to him. Obviously, he needs to pay him back, etc., etc.
I mean, there's two very different things. I was paid an hourly rate for work because I did work.
Okay, now, as this has fucking gone on, because of the way that Doomer has linked these payments between saying that he is going to pay the dude back with interest and the work done, he has linked those. Queeman's going to make this statement later as well. Who? You don't know Alec Gunter? Weird collar guy? He's a fucking massive deal, mate. Sorry. How can you not know Alec? Right. Right. Fuck. Oh, my brain. Right. Doomer has linked these payments. He has said that they are linked, and that insinuation is that it is not a donation. Once again, the claims against Keffels are that it is not a donation. It is money given for a specific thing from like viewers who want to see a thing happen. In Keffel's case, it is like a lawsuit against the fucking police. In Doomer's case, it was a Hassan video. Okay? And he has made this link. Sunday didn't make the link. Sunday probably would have made the link, but Doomer made the link, okay? Hey, thank you for the membership, Yamato.
That's different than
Really?
the donation. Yeah. That's different.
Okay.
Oh, you have all the stuff that I did Sunday. I mean,
I do.
You're sitting.
Just quickly, I'm actually going to have to slow this down. I know this sounds weird. I just want to be really clear.
Paid an hourly rate for work because I did work.
Paid an hourly rate for work because I did work. Now, that is not true. You had an agreed hourly rate for work you were going to do. That's not the same. I did this the other night, okay? When I take on a client for consulting, And what Doomer was doing was commission work, to be clear. When I take on a work as a consultant, I chart my time, and I bill an invoice against that time. That is not what Doomer did. They agreed a resource base of what the assumed work would be, prepaid for that work, and we'll get to those payments because they do matter. And then that money was paid ahead of time to produce a piece of work. That is commission work. That's not the same. And and those differences do make because, like, again, I think it's potentially it's potentially actually an argument in Doomer's favor, but on one respect, and that respect is that you have prepaid for that work on the understanding of what you'll assume that it'll be done within. So Doomer just has to do that work, whether it takes 40 hours or 20 or 30 or whatever, because the money's prepaid. But if that's your previous agreement, it would be indicative that that's also the sort of established relationship you were having about the Hassan video, the 2,800. Now, the Hassan video was not delivered upon, and a comparative amount of work for the Hassan video was also not delivered on for the show, and we'll show that in the timestamps and the times and dates that Sunday's going to show us in his video. We'll get to that, but I just wanted to get to that, okay?
It's different than the donation.
It's different from the donation. Now, the wording of donation here is real fucking interesting, because also, it's not a donation. It is a payment to commission a piece of work that you have offered. It's not a, hey, we love your work, do whatever you want with it. That's what a donation is. Like, if someone donates, if someone gives me a super chat, that's a donation. It's not, hey, Beckett, here's this super chat for this thing, you now have an obligation to do it. No. If I said, though, give me this super chat and I will do this thing, you have in some way commissioned me. I've now put out an obligation that I should deliver upon for whatever amount, because I have assessed the work it will take me to do that thing and said, hey, give me money. Give it to me. This isn't a shell. I'm just giving an example. You guys don't have to give me anything.
Yeah. That's different.
Okay.
Oh, you have all
So
this.
if you like the content, click like and subscribe. Just you know, it's right there if you wanted to do it. I'm just saying, or you can dislike the stream. It's all good in the algorithm. I don't fucking care. Just press buttons. Buttons are fun. Press the buttons.
Stuff that I did Sunday. I mean,
I do.
You're sitting there saying this isn't worth the money, but they thought it was because I did the work for them and they paid me the hourly rate for the work.
That again is an interesting claim. We're going to bring our list up. Sunday. The work was not worth the amount paid. Doomer. It must have been because they paid me once the work was done. This is Doomer. This is Doomer's consistent argument, but it is fucking shit, because it hinges, his argument for the work being done hinges entirely on payment upon delivery. That's not how the payments worked. Again, I'm going to bring this up. Their original agreement was here, October the 29th. It was agreeing a rate at which that work would be done. Doomer was then paid on November the 1st. A second payment, and as far as we're aware, and this is only as far as we're aware, before any work had been delivered, was on January the 4th. Interestingly enough, also Doomer is going to make another claim later on, and I don't know whether it's going to come up in one of the other things we're looking at. But Doomer's claim was that he was always paid at a rate of $20 per hour. But that is contradicted by the payment amount of $25 an hour, which suggests that, again, it was for 40 hours work. Okay? So these claims by Doomer are not supported by the facts. Now, again, Doom may not have those facts at the time, but if that's the case, you should probably have shut the fuck up and not made this a linchpin of your argument, okay? Okay. Right, okay, so I'm just having a... Beckett, remember when you said you didn't care about this? Fuck off. Fuck off. Yes, Addy won, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. Activating my fucking autism. Right. I think the worst thing that ever happened to me was working with Jenny, because she made me a lot more fucking autistic in my researching standards. Anyway, moving swiftly on.
So...
Really?
Okay, we're going to speed it up again. This is painful.
They thought it was worth the money.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
So
then,
I don't know why you're making a big deal about that.
Well, then presumably, if you are confident that they believe that you finished your work for them and that it was worth the money, you've got some kind of confirmation from them that your work is completed, that you've actually done everything they paid for, and that they are satisfied. Yes.
Yeah, it's called getting the PayPal
Hourly?
payment. I'm
But you
getting
were-
paid hourly.
Okay, again, sorry.
Confirmation from them that your work is completed, that you've actually done everything they paid for, and that they are satisfied. Yes.
Yeah, it's called getting the PayPal
Hourly?
payment.
But you
Real interesting with all of this, with Mantis as well. It's called getting the PayPal payment. Oh, fuck, did that just randomly close? I hate when this does this. Sometimes I right click and then it fucks me over. Fucks me over. It fucks me over horribly. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're going back. It's time to go back.
I'm getting paid hourly. That's why there's Sunday. There's two different forms of employment. You can get paid.
I really hate that Doomer keeps saying this. There's two different forms of employment, Sunday. Have you never been employed? Doomer, if you didn't sound like such a smug fucking cunt, less people would care. Holy fuck.
Paid an hourly rate, or you can be paid a contract fee when something is done. I was being paid an hourly rate. I was paid the hourly rate after I did the work that I was being paid for. That's why I got multiple payments. That wouldn't happen if I was doing a contract. That only happens.
EFAP jump scare. That might be for a reason. You never know. I might have a little theory.
If you're getting paid hourly, that's why the amounts of money are exact round numbers. It's 800 and 1,000. So I was getting paid $20 an hour for 40 hours and 50 hours of work respectively. And that's why
Hold on, I also just want to go back 1 second.
That's why I got multiple payments. That wouldn't happen if I was doing a contract. That only happens if you're getting paid hourly. That's why the amounts of money are exact round numbers. It's 800 and 1,000.
I saw that and was interested because it's not nice round numbers. $1,029 and $30. Now, I don't know why it is $1,029 and $30. I think I don't know why. I don't it seems real fucking weird to me. I'm interested. It seems to, again, kind of directly contradict. President Sunday, I've got a tiny little scoop on this for later when I go live. I mean, yeah, look, Sunday, I know you're holding things back. And look, I'm not trying to, you don't need to give it to me or anything else. But I will say this, because Sunday's in the chat. Can you please stop fucking teasing things? And then being like, well, I'll show you later. It's really fucking annoying. Is it 129 divides by 25? 1,029 divides by 25? Does it? What, for 40 hours? I suppose it would, wouldn't it? Is that because Doomer's claim is that it's $20 an hour and that never changed? Listen, my maths is not good. This is why I use Excel. Am I getting confused because his claim is like a $20 claim? Did he not have access to these fucking PayPal logs either? Interesting. Anyway, okay.
So I was getting paid $20 an hour for 40 hours and 50 hours of work respectively, and that's why I continued to work on the show for an additional month after the last payment. There's nothing about this makes my story remotely inconsistent. Really don't understand how this is so complicated to you.
Well, let's see here. So I have String Puller saying this, and I'll quote you. This is from, this would be...
Here's a hint. If the hourly rate changed, then there must have been a meeting where this was negotiated. Yeah, so I said this the other night. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Because there must have been conversations between those two. And one of the things I wanted to see really early on was that conversation in December and why that payment was never made. Because that seemed incredibly fucking weird to me that there was so much of a gap. Okay, well, go and watch Sunday's stream later to see that fucking conversation happening. Why not just put that in your fucking video? God damn it, Sunday.
This would be October 29th, okay? Okay, so how about I contract out 40 hours for November? And then we assess effort in a pre-prod meeting at the end of the month and $2 for the month. Now that clearly is paid in advance of you actually doing the work, yes?
No.
But it is, because this is talking about contracting out, and he uses that language.
That sounds like an agreement to do something.
40 hours. 40 hours for November. Well, this accounts for the $800 fee that you received. Yes?
Don't listen to Foods.
I don't believe that I was paid before I did the work, but either
I don't believe I was paid before I did the work, but you were. And it's such a linchpin of your fucking argument, and you've been shouting about it so fucking much. Because then I can't so easily hijack yours. You lose craps. Fuck's sake, Sunday.
way that what you're describing is something that happened. Like this was completed. There's no
but it
dispute
wasn't
about
because this was in October. He's contracting out hours for November.
Yeah, in November.
And he's giving you a specific.
You have DMs from March and February.
I do.
Okay, if I didn't do the work,
honestly, I can't complain too much. I did ask Sunday to point me towards one of the screenshots he used, and he did do that. That was very nice of him.
In fucking November, why would they still be working with me in fucking March? It makes no sense, dude.
Well, what it sounds like is you were just very slow to produce work.
No.
Obviously, you never produced the Hassan video.
I wasn't slow to produce work.
Okay, so with this, again, I want to be as good faith as possible, as spurgy as he is. The thing with the too slow to produce work here is because it was a show that was just being built. I don't know the context. Maybe fucking Sunday does. It'd be nice to see those. But I don't know what that treatise was. I don't know what the context of the show was. And I don't know whether that time was spent researching or just writing. I've got no fucking idea. Now, if it was purely writing, then yes, the production of like 20 pages in like 2 months, it seems a little bit fucking weird. But I don't know what it was for. If it was research, I can understand that work had been completed to some extent. However, one thing that was really interesting in Sunday's video, maybe I do, for fuck's sake, Sunday. Right. One thing that was really interesting within Sunday's video is the time frame that actually he clarifies with February the 18th being the final delivery that we're aware of. We'll get to Sunday's video in a minute. Because that means that there's an even tighter time frame before Doomer basically ghosts and fucks off by the 6th of March. That's a ridiculously short period of time for him to make the claim that money is being fed in from the Hassan video. Now, as Queeman has said, yes, he could have just put in a load of fucking work. But if that work was still never delivered upon, because the final message from Doomer around this period was, I know I have it up, was this one. Like, we'll have a script meeting at 4, and that was March the 8th. March 7th, sorry. Then it suggests that they were still having a meeting about it, and the final delivery of that project was never fucking made. That would be what's indicative of this. Fuck, I need to get better remembering which fucking tab I'm on. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Right, okay.
Just to be clear,
my dude, you produced, after being given thousands of dollars, I believe you produced less than 20 pages in the span of.
Just to be
how many
clear,
months?
the Hassan video is a separate investment. It's like a very separate thing
I'm
has.
aware, Tom.
Okay,
I know.
just to, okay.
I'm acutely aware that the Hassan video is a separate investment.
like again, you're trying to press me on the fucking shit that was talked about in apparently October for stuff we did in November. But again, this got completed. Why are you bringing this up? Again, this validates my perspective of events.
Slow down,
Obviously,
slow down, cowboy.
if we're still working together in February and March, obviously I did my work in November to satisfaction, or we wouldn't still be working together. And again,
also, again, Green pointed this out. I'm just going to steal this point, but I am crediting at least. That's not the indicative thing. When you're first working with somebody, you're going to give them more time and more bandwidth. Like, Doomer had proved that he could produce a video. Like, the Vosh video did real fucking well. There's, like, no indication there that they were like, oh yeah, no, you've got a month to prove yourself to us. The proof had already been provided in Doomer's previous work. People will take time to put things together. Things get in the way. I have bad weeks and months at work occasionally. Or, like, a project doesn't go exactly the way I want and I have to go back to a client and be like, hey, these things have got in the way, it's going to be a little bit longer, or not, this thing hasn't happened. Importantly, though, with consulting work, because I have charged that hourly, I will not invoice people for the fucking time if I'm doing that. Like, you know, I'm like, well, I didn't get around to it, so there's no fun something to invoice you for. Doomer, Jesus fucking wept.
Again, do you have any evidence? Do you have any evidence that I didn't complete the work that I was paid for in November? And if you don't have evidence of that, why would you bring it up?
Beg your pardon?
Why?
Well, I'm just asking you a pretty simple question.
Also, credit to President Thunder. He just sent me something I did actually really want to see. So that was nice. It's not what he's got later, but we are going to take a slight distraction.
No, I asked you a question.
But if you make a claim that you were only paid for work that you finished, then why do we have here him talking about paying you in advance for work that would be taking place in future months? I have the date here. It's 2021.
You aren't
October.
Talking. That's an agreement to do work that isn't a prepayment. Again, you're talking about.
But it is a prepayment.
When? Okay. When do you think I was paid?
Now this is a real interesting spiral for Doomer. This is a real interesting spiral, because this has been his consistent claim. It's on the fucking list. Above my head. You can look at it. I was paid for work completed. No, you fucking weren't. We've got the DMs. We can see them. That was a lie, Doomer. It was a big part of your fucking argument. Again, if you hadn't run around on a load of fucking streams, schizoing out, probably wouldn't have been an issue, but you provided all the time in the world for people to get more annoyed at you and for this stuff to come to light and fuck you over. Why did you do this? What the hell is wrong with you?
Well, let's see. It's a good question. Files.
You've already provided evidence, by the way, that what I'm saying is correct, but we can get to that, I suppose.
It's from what you read, it sounded like they were confirming what the work was going to be and how much.
Not to disrespect your firsthand experience as an identity fraud, but just hang on a sec. Let's see here.
Wait,
I want to be really clear as well. Other people have used the word scammer. I have never used the word scammer. I do think it's just really shitty. I heard Sunday's justification last night on Queemans. I just think it's unhelpful emotive language. Just my take. People can have a go at me later for it.
What does that mean?
Why don't you ask Tom?
He's talking about me getting arrested for debit card theft.
Oh, right. Okay.
Why are you bringing Mantis on? She's like the least helpful person.
Yeah, you keep saying he didn't complete the work. I want evidence of that, please.
Okay, you want evidence that the work wasn't completed? The Hassan video wasn't fucking completed. Please shut up, Mantis.
Well, you kind of have to provide evidence that you completed the work if your employer
No,
says.
you don't. You're making the
didn't complete
claim.
the work.
You don't get to. You do
But
not
I'm not.
get to do that.
But I'm not making the claim.
Yes, you. Okay.
No, your
the
employer.
okay. The
Yes,
fucking
you are,
idiot.
you dumb
The fucking idiot that
motherfucker.
you were speaking for has to provide fucking evidence
No.
of that. You don't get to say there was a fucking agreement, there was a contract, and I'm claiming there wasn't. But then you're telling me, oh, but it's my fucking responsibility.
Okay, here's the evidence that the work wasn't completed, because even if it was completed up to the point of the payment, like the work that you were paid for the 1800, Doomer, you yourself in this statement here said that the Hassan video money would go towards further work on the show. That shows that more work on the show was fucking needed. Therefore, the work wasn't fully completed, was it, motherfucker? Otherwise, you'd be like, hey, I just need to pay you the money back. There was more to do. You were working into February. I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck.
Proves the contract? How fucking stupid are you? If you were making the claim, it is your responsibility to provide evidence of these fucking agreements that you're claiming took place. Again, you're providing fucking DMs that are like, oh, we're gonna plan out work for November. The work was completed, dumb fuck. That's why I was paid. It got done. Really? That's why we were still working.
We've just gone over the fact that you were paid in advance. Fuck.
Together in February and March. This makes no fucking sense. Why do you get so hung up on this fucking autistic bullshit? It's fucking retarded.
You said there were 20 pages of documents.
Slow down. Why did you flee in March?
Not important. I didn't.
But it's a little bit. It's actually a little bit important. That's kind of
okay. This is the point I wanted to get to. This is interesting. So, question: did Doomer flee? Not really. Because Doomer did delete his socials, and he did sort of vanish and ghost people. But, like, he is still around doing things. This is like a year ago. January 2023. It was like 2022. Let me just check my fucking thing. I don't know, my brain's breaking. Yeah, the Jan 2022 was the point where the last payment was made. He left in January 2023, too. And then we've got saying goodbye to 2022, and Dooman's on the panel. Now, this panel itself, I haven't gone through, but there are numerous examples of Doomer popping the fuck up. He'd just gone quiet. He just fled Twitch poll, sure. But that's not fleeing the internet. And it's not hey, I'm gone. I can't deal with any of this internet stuff anymore, so I can't contact you anymore. He was obviously still reachable. He was on people's shows. I've heard he was on Adam and Stitch. And like people have been like, well, he's back for 6 months, so he's back for 7 months. He wasn't. He was back like a year and a half ago. What the fuck are you talking about? It just, again, seems fucking wild to me that Doomer is making these claims, because Doomer might say, well, I don't want to talk to you about what's going on in my personal life, which is fine, but you did ghost him. You probably need to give some information as to why that happened. It could be anything. It could be something really sympathetic, but stepped away. Did I miss Doomer crying? Well, EFAT bullied him. If someone wants to give me a timestamp in this stream where Doomer cries, then that will be funny. But I haven't gone through it enough. I just wanted to use the date as an example. That's it. So if people want to give me that timestamp, we'll watch it. Now, we're gonna flip over to Sunday's video. We're not gonna watch this in totality. Many of you have already seen it. But we are going to look at a couple of things. So Sunday provides quite a lot of logs through this. Oh, actually, hold on. Fuck. No, what we are actually going to do first is open something, because Sunday sent me this. And I haven't seen this yet. I don't know if other people have. I don't know if it's just me. But this is the work that Doomer did on the show. And I haven't pre-seen this. I've just been sent this. We're going to have a quick look through as to what Doomer produced for $1,800. Okay? Over the course of what appears to be about 3 months. I hate my fucking life. I hate it. I hate all of it. Okay, so 1. Niebuhr. I don't fucking know. The host and co-host pick up the producer from under a bridge and hit a dear moose person, Fred, on the way home. City setting. Wait, what was the production value on this? This leads to everyone startled, a brief argument about whether they are a dear person or both, and then a host/producer leave versus co-host take care of them. Argument matter whether to do anything about them. The co-host was driving, and thus has the keys and wins the argument. What? The fuck? What is this? They're in a waiting room outside the vet, comparing Fred to their rival, another animal person. The host doesn't respect either. The producer dislikes Fred, but respects their rival. And the co-host respects Fred, but dislikes their rival. Fred gets out treatment and seems amazed at the concept of medicine, then violently resists leaving. Back at the house/studio, they start the show. Their rival got misgendered, called she-her instead of he-him, because humans can't tell animal people apart. Buying something from an animal pet store, then subsequently went on a rampage and wrecked the store. The host and co-host begin arguing about whether this was justified, and this devolves into a confused argument about the respectful manner in which to address a dear person. The producer gets Fred to come on the show and discuss it, which leads to an argument that reveals that Fred is a blood relative of the rival. Then I can think of at least 4 different endings. Fred gets misgendered by the host, goes on a rampage and wrecks the studio. Why are you people like this? The host tries to retaliate, and the co-host runs him over with her car to stop him. The rival shows up to get Fred, gets misgendered, again, wrecks the studio. The host goes over to wreck the rival's house, gets the cops called on, and ends in a similar situation as the rival. Fred secretly hates the rival, helps the host to plan revenge against him, which fails. Fred pretends to hate the rival, and uses this to lure him into a trap. What the fuck is this? Is this what this is? This took months? 3 treatments. This is your 3 treatments? This was the thing that was turned in? Am I on drugs? What? String puller. DM me, Beckett of Crabs. If this is what you're looking for, I'll bang this out for you in an afternoon, mate. What are you talking about? Is this it? Oh, fuck it, I might as well read the rest of it. It's 3 pages. This is the 3 treatment? This was his final submission. I'm gonna fucking rope myself. In the studio, the host and co-host are covering an attempted hate crime, where a man fails to kill his wife's deer/moose lover because he had birdshot in his shotgun instead of buckshot. The co-host is concerned about the infidelity. The host is concerned with the implications of fucking a deer person. Neither of them seem concerned with attempted murder. The host makes an insensitive remark about the deer person, which leads to an argument where the co-host defends them, and eventually reveals that they're dating a deer person. What is this? The host clearly thinks this is kind of stupid, but doesn't push the matter, and the co-host invents him to join the dinner. At the dinner, Jake shows up with his sister, an absolute smoke show doe named Ashley. All of the host's bigotry falls away, and he tries to mac on Ashley, who isn't interested, and the host attempts to flatter her, only serve to disrupt the co-host's relationship with Jake. Eventually, Jake and Ashley get too annoyed and leave, and then reveal they're getting back together and apparently dated before. Jake makes a loving remark and leaves. The co-host is disgusted, and the host retorts, so that's where you draw the line. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Okay, so there were multiple works. Okay. But are they all like this? God, this is... Am I on meth? Like... I'm very confused. Sorry, my chat completely froze, so if you've been messaging me, if you've been typing in chat and I haven't been responding, it's because it just froze on Sliggin saying ha 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 ha. This is Doomer's work. This was like, so there were multiple treatments. We're not going to go through all of them because I will actually hurt myself. Do you want 7 more pages? I could write this in an afternoon. It took you 3 months, Doomer? You talentless hack. Oh my god. This is fucking awful. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Okay. Animated Twitch. Yeah, this one's 7 pages. This one's 7 pages. We'll read a bit of it. Animated Twitch politics talk show. This document is the beginning of the treatment process for a satirical Twitch politics talk show. The goal is to begin hashing out the highest level concepts, such as the format of show, main character archetypes, and the elements of inspiration being taken from similar programs in the past. Okay, I'm gonna actually level with you. I'm gonna straight up fucking level with you. This is so fucking lazy. I actually am kind of. So is there any context? Yeah, there kind of is. So the context is that lots of people were like, that String Puller is trying to put shows together in the space using a variety of content creators to put together kind of jokey shows. I said earlier that they're kind of like the anti-progressive Victory that wants everything to be really serious and politicky. Whereas String Puller wants everything to be jokey and light and don't know what that fucking laugh was, apologies. And so they brought on Doomermedia to write this shit. Some of the we'll just go through The Daily Show with Jon Stewart. So some of the formats of The Daily Show will likely mesh well with this project, and some might be a little more questionable. The Daily Show revolved around responding to breaking news stories, speaking to correspondents, and having interviews with guests towards the end of the program. Jon Stewart, the success of The Daily Show was likely less a result of the format and more to the credit of Jon Stewart himself, a highly charismatic and entertaining person who occupied the position of authority with his audience. It's unclear how much of this could translate to a show we're working on. Are you... What? Wait, one was for Space Ghost, Coast to Coast? I fucking love Space Ghost. A real Beckett laugh reveal? Fuck off. Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. Space Ghost is a source of inspiration, is a huge mixed bag. The setting and absurdist humor are a natural fit, and there's probably a good deal to be learned from the character choices, but the format of the show is probably unusable. I'm going to be honest with you, I know people in Twitch poll, very few of them are actually funny. Being funny is hard. Being funny in a scripted show is even fucking harder, okay? This was all a terrible idea. And I don't really know what to say about it other than this is what was produced. I mean, it's written, I guess. It is work. Fuck, nice work if you can get it. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, is there one for Always Sunny? No, it's just like Space Ghost. Jesus Christ. Sorry, my brain's just fucking breaking. Oh no, it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. A huge bulk of the comedy in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia comes from the character's weakness and undermining their efforts to get what they want. Charlie wants the waitress, but won't. Is this just an? So basically, you watch shows, Doomer, and then said did an analysis of why they worked. Was this needed? Someone paid you nearly $2K to write this? Fuck. I mean, listen. On one side, I kind of think this is sort of fucking retarded, but on the other side, like, translate. Maybe it's a grift. I fucking know. 7th grade book report. Oh shit. Sounds like that one time Fox News tried to do their own Daily Show and really pushed gay penguins as a forced meme. Beckett, you have plenty of laughs in Twitch poll. I think you mean most people in Twitch poll are not intentionally funny. Yeah, that's true. That's not the point of Sunny. I don't know. I'm not actually a big Sunny fan. Nothing against it, I just never really watched it. Most of them are far too earnest to be funny. Doomer is the last person you should be getting media analysis from. Autistic mathematical comedy analysis, yeah. I mean, it's very typical of Twitch poll. I won't lie to you. I mean, it makes sense that it came from that. Okay, cool. We're going to go back to the Sunday video now. Fuck. Thank you guys for sending that to me. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. So we're going to go through some of these screenshots because I think that they are interesting and a bit telling. We're not going to watch Sunday's analysis. I don't think it's needed. So we'll just scroll through. So this is on the 12th of the 11th. This is 12th of the 11th. Wait, no, it's not. It's 17th of the 11th. I apologize. What's the schedule for the next drop? Seems like this is going to be more weekly than every other day. Should we take that into consideration or whatnot? Well, I'm sure, because while you gave me some further instructions, almost nothing I wrote was directly responded to, so I don't know whether I should proceed with what I'm doing or not. Maybe easier to make it a living document than one like on Google, where we can comment directly on specific points. Sure, I can transfer it to a Google Doc. Also, what specific points? We took the document more as a research document of what exists, so would 20-minute collab session help in regards to that? I can restructure it a bit to be easier to respond to, like almost the entire document is composed of statements I'm unsure of. Doomer, did you take this work? And the money for it, to be clear, with no clear fucking guidelines? Fuck, I hate this shit. One of the things I really hate hearing, I don't know whether it's just because I've developed professionally, but one of the things I hate fucking hearing is I'm not really sure what I'm doing. On something that you've been paid for and brought in to do. Like, I don't know, if you're a professional, you kind of just have to figure it out and go, hey, cool, this is what we're doing, this is what works, this is my opinion, this is why you brought me in, and if you need additional bits. Maybe this is pedantic, I don't know, but I think if you're accepting what seems to be decent sums of money for at an hourly rate, you should probably know what you're fucking doing. I don't know, maybe it's just me. It sounds like Stringpuller wants to make their segment of the internet the 4chan of the left. That's an interesting assessment. It does seem like there's a push to get a particular kind of content out, which is kind of interesting. I don't disagree with you there. Okay, moving on. Going to EFAP Saturday, by the way. Pretty ridiculous how many shows I've been on. Interesting. That was on the 30th of, I think, the 9th. Wait, what year? 2021. Okay. We'll go for a bit more. The Mao good thing document got deleted. What's this one?
Chappelle and Quentin Dia will appear on stream panels. He will produce video essays for himself on Dave Chappelle and Quentin Tarantino movies, and even begins funding for a follow-up video to the uncompleted Hassan Piker one on Patreon.
Wait, when was this? False advertising, there's no Hassan video. So this is... Fuck me, sorry, I need to maximize a second. So this is the 2nd of the 3rd. Doomer is literally Lindsay Ellis. Literally Lindsay Ellis. JX beat Doomer to the punch yesterday. So if you're wondering what this is in reference to, Jay, like, basically, Jay is a content creator who made a video on Doctor Who that was 5 hours long. Hassan basically reacted with no fucking credit. Jay got very pissed off. There was a huge fight about it. It was a React content fight. But, yeah, Jay basically won. So there's goals. I mean, this is after he has said, which was in February, that he wasn't doing the fucking Hassan video. Exposed similar to the Vosh and Hassan videos on a subject to be chosen by patrons. Well, why is this here? If you'd already been paid, you'd said how much money it was going to fucking take. Why are you asking for another fucking grand? What the fuck are you talking about, Doomer? Did you forget this? What is going on? Okay. We'll go ahead a bit. Oh my god. So Doomer got in a load of shit for some takes on poverty and other things. No one really cared. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I don't really care. My family is definitely middle class. Okay, so Doomer would make claims about his income bracket as being poor. He'd also make claims about his income bracket being rich. He said he was nearly fucking homeless. These all seem to, like, not really line up and conflict. It's all fucking a bit weird. There's sort of like an incentive. He had a debate. The debate didn't go very well for him. There's an incentive, obviously, in left-wing politics to look like you are not part of the fucking 1%. If these claims from Doomer are true, and he comes from a family with multi-millions of pounds, he's part of the 1%. Sorry, buddy. The thin skin comes from bodily and... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Doomer is just thin-skinned as Lindsay, so it tracks, yeah.
I didn't want to fucking do this. Okay, I'm defending myself because I gave lukewarm fucking takes, and every fucking dipshit with a rose in their fucking Twitter bio started talking shit. Okay.
This will become a hallmark of Doomermedia's online appearances. He cannot handle even the mildest pushback or disagreement without flying into a screaming rage and quitting the conversation.
Okay. So yes, Doomer has always been spurgy. We know this. Now, this I wanted to get to. This is Doomer's statement of why he left the internet. Okay, we're gonna do that because I think that is an interesting statement. Sunday leaked this. It's already fucking out there. Erudite's still responding to that same Twitter thread about... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. MC, please stop. Please. I'll defend it to the core, but I think this might be a fucking losing battle on this one. You sort of have to pick people you're gonna, I don't know, pin your defenses on occasionally, especially because I think NSD has legitimate claims that Sunday is a cunt. Anyway, Becca, I think based on the threads I'm able to weave together through all this, it came out that Doomer was actually GoFundMe, Patreon, and Floatplane scamming people constantly. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so I don't know how he can be mad at this, other than the fact that, yeah, he's grifting, at the very least. Scamming, maybe? Oh, fucking no. Right, okay. Just gonna read this out. Again, Quim did it last night, but for those of you who haven't heard it. Sure, let me get off mobile. This is, by the way, the 16th of the 2nd, so I'm assuming this is just after he sent the messages about saying he's not going to do the Hassan video. There are legit threats to my personal safety and future career prospects. I'm easier to dox than most people, and there's potentially more severe consequences for this than for most people if the internet people go for my family, in particular my mother and my sister. Again, weird thing to say in a text message, and also... if those were concerns, I don't know whether I mean, this claim of, like, naivety by Doomer, sure, maybe. Doxing's bad, doxing very scary, sure. I no longer believe that any of the things I really wanted to do are possible. I don't think that there are any serious potential for political change, or even the serious political conversations, and the politics space is much more toxic than I imagined it to be, which was already very toxic. Yes, well done. And basically the same thing is true for media as well. Yes. Well done. Anybody who's interacted with media knows it's a fucking hellscape. What are you talking about? Is that news to you, motherfucker? What are you talking about? Jesus. Do not tell people your security risks. I mean, well, yeah, actually. Afraid of doxing just being on to me. Hey, Soyal, how you doing, buddy? I'm not even convinced the audience tracks arguments and conversations. Generally speaking, they don't. They're just, the audience is here to be entertained. They're not here to be educated. They're not, like, a lot of audiences just want to hear their own beliefs parroted back to them, or they want to go and shout at the person who is not parroting their beliefs back to them. I don't think these are controversial statements. I think we all recognize this. I recognize this when I'm in an audience. What the fuck are you talking about? Basically, even if I make very good arguments about media, it will only be by accident that I am able to propagate them, and not because of the inherent inherent quality of the ideas. And it's more important that I become as physically attractive as possible, gain subs, and learn Zoomer editing than anything to do with my writing or arguments. This is really interesting because, fuck. Firstly, you don't need to learn Zoomer editing. You can't. Don't try and be like the Zoomers. Just be mean to them, okay? Do what you want. Have fun doing this. This weird thing of it's important that I become as attractive as possible. I'm an Ed Sheeran looking motherfucker. People rip the shit out of me all the time. I have a punk haircut in my 30s. Okay? Clearly, it doesn't fucking matter, mate. Get your shit together. You are like, what is he, 37? I don't know. Get over it. Chud is not the best looking person in the world. He's not. He's not like a hideous beast, but he's not like an Adonis. He's fine. And that's true of multiple people. Okay? Constantly, people are taking the piss out of the way Queeman looks for being a twink. People take the piss out of food shops. It's fine. People still watch you. They don't care. Sure, you may not capture the Hassan audience who want to look at the nice-looking socialist guy. But let's be honest here. Destiny isn't the best-looking fucking person, and he's doing fucking huge numbers, okay? Jim never even showed his face, and he was sat at 12k, and he barely ever streams, and he's dying of cancer. Like, and he's basically a fucking hat salesman. What the fuck you said that for? I'm saying it because it's fucking true. The attractiveness doesn't matter, and it speaks to Doomer's, like, weird fucking obsession with himself. No one cares. No one gives a shit. That's not the audience you want. Yeah, you don't want a load of people who are just thinking, hey, are you the most attractive person in the world? Well, it's directly counter to your idea of wanting to spread ideas. Now, the other thing, basically, even if I make good arguments about media, it will be only be on accident that I am able to propagate them, and not because of the inherent quality of the ideas. Motherfucker, you're not special. You're not special, motherfucker. No one fucking cares about your opinions. No one cares about mine either. You need to get over yourself. And the reason you're spurging like a retard is because you can't. Because you're so wrapped up in this idea that you must be special. Doomer, you're not. You're not. Nobody cares, buddy. And if you'd got over that in your 2-year break that you sort of took, you wouldn't be in this situation now, being laughed at by everybody. Because you don't have to look like a clown to be a clown. Your unfortunate situation is you do, so you're fucked, I guess. Vosh was hideous up until the last year. I mean, yes, he was. Vosh was, yeah, disgusting. He's still disgusting, by the way. He wants to be a fucking horse. Listen, people will argue about the lolicon takes and shit, but Vosh wants to be a fucking horse, okay? Moving on. To the next bit.
His audience is stupid. There's no way to communicate in this medium, and so he will not be completing the...
Okay. So I don't think YouTube is really going to be a vessel for creativity. I'm sure I could make a living doing it, but I'm just not interested in what that entails for now. 3, I despise my audience. And the last thing I want to do is interact with them. Now, I found this particularly interesting because Doomer clearly wants to interact with big content creators. He clearly wants to interact with people because he keeps fucking doing it. Okay? But when it comes to audiences, I don't want to fucking, I don't want to talk to them. They're retards. I don't like them. They're just a hive mind. Mate, did you ever think that maybe content creation isn't for you if you despise your audience? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who talks like this? This applies to basically any audience. Obviously, the worst is BGG/Demon community, many of which are legit crybuddy pieces of shit that potentially might dox people or harass them IRL. But almost every chat is a shitty echo chamber devoid of any common sense. If Chud Logic is speaking to one of his friends and they disagree about something, and again, as Queen pointed out, he's talking about himself, this chat is going to be going on and on about what a retard they are. It's not enough to just disagree with someone. People need to attack them personally. I want to be really clear about this, and it does matter. I know that Queeman's chat, for example, many people in it don't fucking like me. Okay? Many people in lots of people's chats don't fucking like me. They'll call me retarded. They'll call me Sped Sheeran. They'll say things like, I saw this in Queeman's chat when I came on last night. Oh, Beckett coming in with the most fucking obvious takes ever. That's fine. Good. As long as you're having fun watching it. I don't fucking care. Why do you care what random people on the internet are saying, motherfucker? You don't meet them. You don't know them. They are voices in chats. Get over yourself. Holy fuck. Like, how thin-skinned? This is the Mr. Girl thing, getting bullied by Reddit. And I consistently say, there aren't many standards you should have online, but getting bullied by the chess club of the internet, like Reddit, is something that, if that's happening to you, maybe you should have a fucking think about yourself and your self-worth. Like, Jesus Christ, how fucking insecure do you have to be? Some random person saying an insult to you is like, I want to leave the internet now. That's you're mean to me. Fucking dude, you're 37. I actually really like Sped Sheeran. I think it's really creative. I've said this before. I saw the Hog Rider meme picture, the one that was actually drawn with me in the purple hoodie, and I got the big hammer. I really like that picture. I think it's really cool. I've said to Queeman, if Queeman produces that on merch and gets it as a hoodie, I'll fucking buy one. Okay. I don't know whether people are just horrible. Horrible people are more likely to say things online, or whether the comments of horrible people stick out more. It's because it's funny, Doomer. It's because it's funny, you fucking idiot. But dealing with audiences is certainly horrible. I looked at my YouTube comment and somebody said my take was wrong. I didn't know how to cope with it. Motherfucker, I've read your treatise. You deserve to be bullied. And I don't know, probably other reasons. I've been in an incredibly bad mood the past 2 weeks, and it's just not worth it. There are tons of people that hate me, and dealing with them is horrible. Then the people who like me, why do they like me? I mean, that's a good fucking question, mate. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know that they understand me. I think what. Hold on.
Son video for which he was.
We'll wind ahead a little bit. Then the people who like me, why do they like me? I don't even know that they understand me. I think in a lot of cases, they're just seeing me get worked up and fight people. Yes, you're an entertainer. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you think, like, I think my audience, like, there are people in my audience, especially the people who, when I was just on Twitch when I was smaller, not doing, like, stuff, trying to get shout, who do know me. We've hung out, we know things about each other's lives, all that shit. But the vast majority of people don't know me, don't get me. One of the constant things that have come back about me is people don't get my motivations. They don't understand me. This has happened in dramas before. Like, why do you do this? Like, you're just a mean person. Yes. You're making jokes about something that's really serious. Yes. Don't you care? No. Audiences and people you're fighting with aren't necessarily going to understand you. They're going to misjudge you, they're going to misrepresent you, they're going to mispaint you. This hasn't fucking changed, by the way. You still came back to the internet, and these are your clear feelings. And I also want to say, just out of interest, for any of the people who are currently running around defending Doomer and doing this whole kind of, well, Doomermedia did nothing wrong, this is how this dude views you, by the way. Do none of you feel a bit like fucking stupid? Like, take the Sunday stuff aside. If you're giving support to somebody, and I despise the audience, is their legitimate take of why they left the internet? Do you not think that's fucking absurd? Where's your fucking self-worth? Jesus Christ! Anyway, I just found that interesting. I found it funny, so there we go. Anyway, right, okay. I wanted the lead up. We are now going to get into Queeman, because we've run enough. And also, the last time I went over all of this, I was fucking exhausted, so nothing worked. What's the story of when you saw it out? I'm high right now. Okay, sure. I'll roll a cigarette and I'll tell that story, because I think it's an interesting example of someone sorting out. And I'm happy to own my own shit. So, about 2 years ago now, maybe less. No, probably probably a year and a half. There was a pedo panel, a panel on pedophiles, run by a guy named D&D. And on this panel, he brought on somebody who I'm still convinced is a pedophile named Hypno. And during the course of this panel, with many people on it, it turned out that the person that Hypno had brought on to support them was the 16-year-old that Hypno had been grooming for several years. I lost my shit about this, got very upset, and did a 10-hour stream going over it. It was incredibly soy, and I was incredibly fucking triggered. Now, part of the reason of that is because I just sort of become more normie over time. Part of it was I did think it's really egregious, and shit surrounding kids really gets to me. But I recognize that was soy. It got covered by quite a few people. I never got annoyed at any of them. I actually really agreed with Chud, and it changed my entire content format. Changed it completely. And I was like, I can't do this again. And actually, someone said to me, I think it was Doobie, he was like, you've seen worse than this. You've seen way worse than this. You've seen the zoo file leaks, and this is what triggered you? And I was like, yeah. You learn and you grow. And then, like, people have mentioned it from time to time, and I've been like, yeah, that was incredibly soy of me. People were right to laugh at me. It was fucking ridiculous. Recently, like, I had a fight with Stardust, and Queeman took my entire stream, because I took the stream down because there was a lot of slurs in it. I had a fight with Stardust. Queeman took that stream, played it on stream, and laughed at me. I didn't get mad at Queeman. Right early on, actually, when I was still in Spicy Chat, Queeman was covering Will and his channel, and ended up watching a panel Will was on that I was also on. Will barely said anything in this panel, and it turned into ripping the shit out of me. I didn't get mad at Queeman. I was like, yeah, it was cringy. I'd do it again. It was a really fun panel. But it was cringy. Yeah, you can laugh at it. It's fine. That's fair game. Just don't spurg out, you fucking idiots. So there you go. So Doomer's like, well, Beckett's just never been laughed at. Of course I fucking have. Everyone has. Everyone has their moments. I didn't run around to multiple streams doing a fucking tour about why I was right and why everyone else was wrong. Ever. I think I jumped on Chuds once. And that was like just after the D&D stuff. It's fine. People are fair game. Shit. Any other questions? We good. We good. See, like I won't hide anything either. One thing I will respect about like quite a lot of people is if you put up your best moment, your worst moments along with your best. If you're not trying to bury anything. If you're not trying to be like, I don't want to talk about that. I think it's respectable. And if Doomer just owned his shit, I'd care less. He doesn't. He's just freaking out on Twitter, and now he's been abandoned by Willie Mack. Willie Mack's like, Doomer should pay it back. Anyway. Where is that stream of you arguing with Stardust? It's gone. It's long gone. Queeman might have a copy of it though. Ask Queeman. I think he probably still does.
A little bit of it. I don't know if there's new stuff there for me.
A lot.
Sorry, it wasn't a fun question. You were able to laugh at yourself, which is why we love you, Sped Sheeran. True. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's heartfelt. Thank you for the 5.
And they kept saying every DM leak that comes out exonerates me, and it just wasn't.
Definitely straight up. Like I think I was kind of aware of a lot of it.
I mean, but he was like straight up lying about the payment, right? Okay.
Oh, critical alert in DMs. Wait, what? What's this in relation to? My channel will outlast your marriage. 10. Want to put some money on it? There's no way he's beating the duration of his marriage against a guy his wife paints as a stalker. Oh my fucking god. Oh, buddy. Can people just, like, chill the fuck out? Okay, I want to keep saying this. To all the people who hate President Sunday, you realize that this is just helping President Sunday, right? This is, like, giving him this attention all the time and constantly fighting with him is just the thing that's going to fucking help him. Pull up the reply to the Nick tweet. Okay. Oh my god. Please stop tweeting, guys. Please. Don't you already have money staked on whether you get divorced? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna get some angry DMs from Erudite over this, aren't I? Erudite, if you see this and you're annoyed, look, I like Erudite. I do like Erudite. I am friends with Erudite. But, fuck, what's a good way to put this? Please stop tweeting out that Vosh is doing political things and a benefit. And please stop engaging with this fucking insanity on Twitter. It is not helping you or Nick. And I like both of you, okay? Fucking hell. You didn't let it finish? Oh my god, fuck, fine. Fine. I'm gonna bitch that. I can't believe you turned this into a GIF. Are you happy now, Stylo? Is that good? Are you alright? Fucking. Yeah, you back on some kind of track? Is that alright? Fuck my life. When is Erudite religion debate? Oh my god, fuck. Listen, at some point I will talk to Erudite about religion, okay? I really am trying not to. I know everyone wants me to do some fucking theology content at some point. Maybe, listen, I've said before, I will do a Twitch stream when I cross a certain goal, okay? And then I might do it there, because I'm trying to keep this channel pure. Anyway, fuck it. Right, let's go.
Left, yeah.
With both of us?
Yeah.
Oh,
it was either like 1 day or 2 days after.
Okay.
Matt Pitt, my employer in the chat. How you doing, buddy? Doomer is a tard. We've been discussing that for a while.
Sure, shut up, you bitch.
All right.
Thank God.
Bring someone else in? I don't know. I thought Queeman was watching. Maybe Queeman's not watching right now. I thought he was going to come in and question me about the Doomer stuff. I thought that was going to be my content tonight, was Queeman coming on to talk about that shit.
Wow. Queeman.
I'm okay. Rape review.
Is it true that GameStop...
Stupid reactive Discord is broken. What's up, Queeman?
Is it true that GameStop groomed a 15-year-old boy on Instagram and got away with it? Is that true?
I've been hearing this. I may have heard this.
Concerning reports have been arising in the last few hours.
God, kill me.
So have you seen the Sunday video? What's
Well, what do you mean? I literally watched.
Now, Queeman has just jumped on, and I want to be clear about something. At this point in time, after the Sunday video had dropped, this is last night, the Sunday video drops, Doomer Politics leaves everyone's Discord. He leaves iCodes, he leaves Tomfooleries, he leaves Justix. Leaves them all. Fucks right off. And before Queeman jumps on here, where the fuck is it? I'm just gonna steal Matt's, because it's funny. Makes me laugh. Doomer posts in Justilk's server, I think I'm going to contact YouTube support about the harassment. He deserves to have his channel deleted. This is in reference to the comments that Sunday has made towards Willie, contacting Willie Mack. I'm going to be honest with you. I think there is probably a legitimate question there of, you're running this, you're making these comments about people like Dark Viper and Keffels. Dark Viper is oversensitive and weaponizes YouTube, and Keffels has run off with a load of money, and you are appearing to be a mini version of fucking both of them. Like, it seems like that's a legitimate thing that people are like, it's a bit fucking hypocritical there, buddy. Hey, hello, Gilded, how you doing? Okay, so I was provided additional context for this as well. So we're going to bring these up. Open link. So this is from Just Ilk server. I'm not going to fucking show the entire thing because I'm lazy. I'm not trying to do a spicy trial here. I just want to say I know specific chatters who are constantly trying to wind Doomer up in here. There are just people who are both funny and crazy. Spicy has people who are antisocial losers in it, but there's also a bunch of funny people. It's not like I cast the first stone on having antisocial losers in my Discord. So this is all like in reference, I believe, to Just Ilk responding to the stuff happening towards Doomer. And also, you know, whenever anything happens, because I know Doomer made a comment towards Queeman, where he's like, oh, enjoy your spicy chat, fucking losers, and all this kind of shit. And I'm just like, guys, it's spicy chat. It's what spicy chat does. It's not a whole of fucking Queeman's audience, okay? Jesus fuck. No one in Spicy is antisocial except Lisa and Queeman. That's true, since I left. I wouldn't just blame it on Spicy, because that's cringe, but there are a few of these retards who do try to fuck with the guy 24/7. Yes, Just Ilk, because he is spurging out constantly. Just Ilk, like, said this about Matt Pitt and Zadie. He's like, oh, you guys are just drama farmers. You guys are just farming drama. Yeah, Just Ilk, so are you! So are all of us! What the fuck are you talking about? Just Ilk's show is bringing on people to talk about the drama of the day. What do you mean? Like, again, this isn't even me hating. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. Doomer is culpable for his own actions, but several people I know, primarily from Spicy, have been gang stalking this N-word for weeks. Guys, just look, please chill the fuck out. I mean, this isn't even me trying to be openly fucking mean. Yes, this is sweeping. This is heavy sweeping. I've been accused of sweeping. I've done sweeping. I know what sweeping looks like. The harassing of Doomer is by people who are... Okay. Same kind of... Oh, interesting. I know. Hold on. The harassing of Doomer is by people who are insanely antisocial. Same kind of people who would hurt cats or dogs if they could leave their bedrooms. Fucking what? Buddy, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, trolling people on the internet does not make people fucking sociopaths. God. Fuck. This is why I hate interacting with DGG. Because DGG will do this thing where they're like, oh, no, we don't care. We're just here to have fun and laugh and joke. And then the minute anything gets a bit too fucking serious for them, they're all like, well, you know, DK's the worst person who's ever existed on the fucking internet. It's like, listen, I'm not fucking saying any of these people are nice. But, like, at the same time, analyze your own fucking actions. Destiny's subreddit is... well, okay, I'm going to make a statement here that I don't know because I don't use Reddit. And so if I'm wrong, people can be like, Beckett, that was a bullshit take. I'm just giving the preamble. Destiny's subreddit, I've heard, is full of sexism and occasionally, like, maybe racist comments and misogyny and dickhead things to say. That's fine. It's a fucking subreddit. Stop acting like you guys are better than everybody. And this isn't excusing Spicy. I'm not sweeping for Spicy. Spicy has fucking assholes in it. Everyone's community does. I am sat here laughing at a spurg. That's not a nice thing to do. But Just Ilk, you do drama content. You bring people on to analyze and like create analysis of the news of the day, whether that is Darius's relationship breakdowns, Destiny's relationship breakdowns, the shit with Sunday. That is drama. That is what Tom did as well. You're not better than this. And if you don't like the environment you have created, why did you create it? Fucking dying. At the same time, if you retards are sitting here trying to harass Doomer for weeks on end, don't be shocked when he says shit like that. I don't know what that's in reference to. I think that's in reference to the harassment comments. I assume from the timelines and everything else. Deplatforming people is never okay. I know. Shocking fucking statement. I can't believe Beckett said it. Just ilk. If you are creating drama content around people bringing on the news of the day from Destiny, and then your community is growing into a place where people are going to be like hostile towards certain people, don't be fucking surprised. That's the environment you fucking created. What is going on? It'd be me saying, oh, I'm really surprised that people shit talk me in my Discord. For all of you who are not in my Discord, because I keep it, since moving to YouTube, I'm trying to keep it a bit more community. You will find that a fair amount of people in my Discord spend their time shit talking me in particular and taking the piss out of me. That's the environment I've encouraged. It would be ridiculous for me to be like, I can't believe my audience doesn't unquestionably support and fucking create a nice little hug box for me. It's what I created. Fuck, I didn't think these would annoy me so much. I've done a really good job at not being annoyed, and I'm like, oh fuck. Everyone, I don't want anyone here advocating for or suggesting mass reporting of Sunday. I think that N-word is retarded, but I'm not ever advocating mass reporting another content creator. If you want to discuss that shit or advocate for it, do it elsewhere. Now, Just Ilk will bring this up. Just Ilk will bring this up in the conversation we're going to watch. But yeah, buddy, like, of course they're going to fucking shit talk him. He's talking about taking down Sunday's fucking channel. I think I'm going to contact YouTube support for harassment. He deserves to have his channel deleted. Nick is fighting with me now. Jesus fucking Christ. I think Sunday is a cunt. I have said this to Sunday privately. I said it. I want to be really full of disclosure here. When the Israel-Palestine stuff was happening, I did not like the way Sunday talked to aristocracy. I'm not friends with aristocracy. I don't know her. I got really fucking pissed off about it. I do not blame anyone who thinks Sunday is a fucking asshole. But we don't do deplatforming. We don't open that fucking door. It is not fucking harassment for like Willie Mac, again, isn't an IRL employer. He is a content creator online. Okay? I've said this to Sunday, by the way. This isn't news. Like, again, I've also said nice things about Sunday. Sunday has defended me to his audience when he didn't fucking need to. Because his audience were calling me an alt-right neo-fascist, and Sunday turned around and said, Beckett's not a fucking alt-right neo-fascist, shut the fuck up. That's a ridiculous thing. Sunday isn't all bad, but I do dislike certain things Sunday does. Don't think he should be deplatformed. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Cool.
It in your chat and talk to you about it.
I knew you were in chat.
I watched a little. I didn't watch all of it on your stream, but I watched a little bit of it. I don't know if there's new stuff there for me. Like, I think I was kind of aware of a lot of it.
I mean, but he was like straight up lying about the payment, right?
You're not all unsubbed.
Straight up lying in terms of that he'd done the work or whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck off, guys.
I think so you could say he's lying. Maybe he was. He definitely misspoke. It seems to be that he was prepaid for the work.
Yeah, well, he said it a lot. And he kept saying every DM leak that comes out exonerates me. And that just wasn't the case.
Yep. Looks not great.
Looks not great. Yeah, because a linchpin of fucking Doomer's argument was, I was paid for work completed. No, you weren't. You were prepaid. Now, again, the work was done, but it makes you look like you're lying. Okay? And then you're fucking freaking out about it and screaming about it and shouting and, oh my god, it's so fucking terrible. Shut the fuck up.
So it feels like it was a deliberate, that he was deliberately trying to draw that distinction so that it didn't seem as though he was on the hook for any, on the hook to the company for any money, because he was saying all work with the company was prepaid.
So I didn't see that. I know you were saying that.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna read this. There's no way he's betting on the duration of the marriage against a guy whose wife paints as a stalker. Blah blah blah. Queen's tweet. I'm not putting it up. I can't be bothered. Nick responds: "Are Brits against free money?" Queeman, usually when you're trying to concern troll about someone being a stalker, you follow basic advice and don't engage. You definitely don't set up agreements like bets that encourage further contact. Hope this helps. Unironically, that's correct. Nick, Erudite, fucking engage. Please, please, I like you guys. Please stop doing this. It is very fucking annoying. I say this, I say this as somebody who likes you both.
Your buddy Ryan, thank you for becoming a supporter in YouTube chat. Appreciate it. So I didn't see it as that he was trying to keep the pots separate. I know you were saying that. It didn't seem that way to me. I never got that impression. What I thought he was trying to do was say, I don't owe that much money. Like I don't think he wanted to pay back that much money. And I think he was probably convinced that that was true, that he'd done the work, and like it's 2.5 years ago, he doesn't have access to the accounts to double check. I think he was fighting on that. Probably shouldn't have been fighting on it, but I think he said, wasn't there a message from you, or there was some message you showed on stream that basically had him saying that, right? Like, oh, I must have misremembered.
Okay, I just wanted to... Oh, fuck, this is another reason I showed the Tom stream earlier. It wasn't Queeman who said that on stream, it was me. I was referencing the fact that when confronted by Sunday with that DM timeline, he was like, oh, it must be... I must have misremembered, but the point is still valid because I'm still working with them in March. No, it's not. You said you were paid for work done, that you were paid hourly with a rate that it suggested invoiced consultation work. It was not that, it was commissioned, and that indicatively points to the fact that the work that you were doing, motherfucker, on the Hassan video was not a donation, because it seems like a continuation of a working agreement that you had already in place. Now, you can argue that that's not the case, doesn't fucking matter, because you're not providing any evidence. Now, also, Duma said something else. You have to provide the evidence, Sunday. You guys are making the claims. Sunday is providing the evidence. He's drip feeding it. It's very fucking frustrating to watch this happen, but he is providing the fucking evidence. And if you don't have it, Duma, shut the fuck up, for the ever-loving God Christ. Twitch poll is for F slurs. Chris, you can say the F slur in my chat. You're not going to get banned. Hey, Chris.
I didn't.
You get 3.
See a message from saying he
I don't fucking care.
Oh, I thought there was a message specifically from you saying, oh, I
It's
might not have done
YouTube.
that
Who
work.
gives a
I
shit?
thought you showed that on your stream.
I give you the pass, Chris.
You didn't?
I don't recall seeing that. No.
Then I might be misremembering because like I literally was thinking, oh, it's interesting that Queeman had that on his stream, and that Doomer might have said that.
I don't remember saying that.
Am I crazy?
Let me check. 1 minute. Give me a second.
Because I could have sworn that happened, where like you had a...
Let's see.
I was told this is how we say the F slur in this chat. That is true. Scarf does mean F slur. I took that from Spicy Chat. It's another meme I actually really like. People can bitch about me, but it was a meme about me because I used to wear a scarf all the fucking time. I still wear a scarf occasionally.
A post of him basically saying, oh, well, maybe.
And yes, I got permission from the person who created it, it was either SS or Red Penny. I can't remember which, but I like it. Call me a scarf. It's fine.
I didn't. Oh, but yeah, Sunday might have said it too, and maybe you didn't catch that. I'm not totally sure, or I might just be hallucinating, which would be wild.
I don't remember that at all. There's the big long Doomer message, but in that he said, I was paid to do 1,802 payments for work I completed. I was only paid for things that were already done. So that's not that one. I know that he said some stuff in your server. He said, I'm busy right now. Is there anything important in the video, or just Sunday getting really obsessed with the relevant details? So far, I saw him leak several things that proved my story correct, Lamau. So I know
Yeah,
I
saw
haven't
him.
seen.
I saw.
Thanks, Stylo, my man.
I'm saying that too. Oh.
No, for the person who asked, I don't think Queeman ever confronted him on the 500 and really. We've kind of just glossed over that. Again, shitty. You say you're going to do something, do it. I think this happened with this has happened with a couple of people. Full disclosure, I had a bet with DK over something. This is like a year ago. But I bet DK on something, and I just fucking paid him. I paid him in sub chats to Chud. That's how I paid him. But yeah, just I don't know. Make a bet. Pay dues. It's fine.
Doomer's messaging me.
Shocking. So surprised. Can't believe it. Doomer, who left the Discord server. Title of the stream: Doomer returns to the internet again. Fuck.
So goofy. Can you not just like chill for 5 minutes? I've seen it on Twitter as well. He's fighting with Matt Pitt right now.
Matt Pitt gets a shout out. I can't believe that Matt Pitt just called him a tard. And he flipped that. How can you say this? You could put it in a more concise way. I can't believe it. Oh. Fuck off, Doomer.
Yeah. It's cute.
Yes, Sunday still has more to leak.
Hold on a second.
Nice intro to commentary.
He's like a broken tap. Wasn't even expecting him to respond.
Happy to be
yeah.
Going there. I'm making commentary content now. I'm making drama content now, guys. It's so much less toxic than politics.
I don't think that's what he was doing. I think it was commentary. But you can do commentary from a positive lens, I assume.
I don't understand this point. I've got a question for those of you who watch Just Ilk. I feel like Just Ilk came into the space, and this is not. This is just an observation. I'm not throwing shade. I'm really trying not to. Just Ilk came into the space, fucking destroyed tomfoolery, took his entire thing, and like burnt him to the fucking ground, and then has soyed the fuck out since then. He's like, oh, I assume it can be from a positive lens. What commentary is from a fucking positive lens, motherfucker? What are you talking about?
He was so happy to be going there. I'm making commentary content. I'm making drama content now, guys.
That's what he said.
Toxic than politics.
I don't think that's what he was doing. I think it was commentary. But you can do commentary from a positive lens, I assume. I don't know how.
He was saying, he was on
toxic,
Tom's stream the other day saying that he was like, oh, yeah, I'm going to do commentary and drama content now.
Yeah.
Again, I'm asking if people are like, no, that's not what happened. It's fine. It's just sweeping. His demeanor hasn't changed. Okay. I'd say this Stylo because during the Tom stuff, he was like, oh, I feel bad. I feel bad about what I did to Tom. Motherfucker, why'd you do it then?
I think he's coming to argue, so we'll see.
Who's he?
Doomer? The guy we all know? Doomer?
I thought he left.
He did.
Take a look at the Discord, Kelly. Guess what? He's back.
Should have listened to me, buddy. Hello.
Hey, Quimman, you want to explain how what you were just talking about makes me look worse? I'm wondering if you know the context at all.
What you said that you got paid for only work that was completed, and that's not true.
Yeah, how is that relevant in the context of the story?
Because it seems as though you were trying to draw a delineation between the pot of money that was for the Hassan video and the pot of money that was for the work, so that you went on the hook to the company and only on the hook to String. That's why.
There is a delineation between those two things that doesn't disprove it at all.
There's a delineation that you eroded when you said that was now for.
To be clear, Quimman is right, and that was further, like in the first stream that this all fucking exploded on. Doomer himself admits that that's fucking eroded. What are you talking about? You spastic. Doomer is like, I will pay back $3,000 because of the interest. You have eroded those lines. You have talked about the work on the Hassan video bleeding into the work on the show. The work on the show wasn't completed. Therefore, you are on the hook for it, whether it's ethically, legally, or whatever. Holy fucking shit. It's just so frustrating.
Prepaid work for the show.
Okay, I said it was okay. The point was people were trying to claim that the payments for the show were also outstanding money. That's why Sunday was in here claiming I owed $5K. You understand that that's not true. All the money for the show was for work that I did complete.
You do not owe 5K. I understand that.
Okay. The only reason I was talking about this in the first place, and I did misremember something, but the misremembering makes me look better. Like the actual details of the story make me less of a scammer.
Okay.
It doesn't make you look better, Duma. The problem is that I don't think most people really like the amounts of money are like questionable, whatever, but like the thing that's shit about this is you fled after not doing the Hassan video. Apparently there's like, I've just seen the more evidence that you were still taking money for the Hassan video after saying that you weren't going to fucking do it in February. You went to other funding sources having been paid the amount you asked for on Twitter. Yeah, this all makes you look real fucking bad, buddy. What are you talking about? Well, actually, guys, the treaties did exist. You know, those things that I put together in 20 minutes? This motherfucker.
Okay,
let me talk. I thought that I was paid for work after it was done. The relevant point was that the work I was paid for the show got completed, and that I didn't scam them for that money. So you understand that's correct, right?
I think there is an argument about the nature of whether that was...
Hold on, just very quickly. We're going to go back again. I know I've got the list above me.
That the work I was paid for the show got completed.
The work you got paid for on the show was not completed. Now, I'm going to explain to you why it was not completed. The work you did for the show was submitted. This is not the same thing. Like, Sunday uses this example of building a deck, and he's like, just dump a load of wood. What Doomer did was build half a deck. And we know that he built half a deck because in March, when he fucking ghosted the guy... Where's the fucking image? In March, when he ghosted the guy was still asking for script conversations. If the work was completed, like fully completed, like you've met all your targets and goals, as you yourself seem to have set out, you wouldn't need any more. You didn't. You ghosted midway through that process. Now, you can argue that the work you were already fucking, like, paid for had been paid up to that point. That's fine. But you left that employer in the lurch. Now, that wouldn't normally matter if you were only paid post like completion as your original claim, and that's why that original claim matters. But it wasn't. You were prepaid for 2 different projects, and you fucked off. That does not make you look good, Doomer. That does not exonerate you. That makes you look like a cunt. And you coming and spurging isn't going to help you. What the fuck are you talking about?
That I didn't scam them for that money. So you understand that's correct, right?
I think there is an argument about the nature of whether that was sufficient.
You understand
work or
that's correct, right?
There
there actually isn't, Queeman, because they hired me again and paid me more. So there is confirmation.
They hired me again and paid me more. That's a very interesting statement. I want to listen back to that again, just very quickly. I already want to. Yeah, we'll know it.
The nature of whether that was sufficient.
You understand that's correct, right? There actually isn't, Queeman, because they hired me again and paid me more.
Now, Sunday, I think, is going to drop the logs of that meeting where they discuss the payment amounts. I have my own suspicions, but as that is coming out later today, I'm not even going to bother giving them. I can't be bothered. We're just going to pretend I was right, okay? No one watches my streams anyway, so I can pretty much say whatever I want. But just pretend I was right. But the point is, no, it doesn't. It proves that they continued working with you, but that could be off the back of the Vosh video, where they had faith that you were going to produce something. I keep saying this. What Doomer provides as evidence isn't evidence. It is a perspective or opinion for which he has no fucking evidence. That's just what he says. Now, the only person with evidence is Sunday and String, who are fucking with him. And kind of understandably. Didn't he say he only got paid for one project, and that's why he worked the other for free? Yes. So he got paid for the show, but that work was still ongoing. Now, in this DM here, we'll go back to it. And after the show is done, I can pay you back the rest with interest or something. The show wasn't done. The project wasn't complete. He was still working on it. What was handed in on February was a draft. It wasn't the end of his work with the show. It was just paid up to a certain point. I know this is a weird one to like home in on, and I'm trying to make sure I'm trying to like get this across. But essentially what happened was Doomer was brought on for a show. Okay. We'll do it this way, because I really want to nail this. Doomer is paid for the Hassan video. On November the 1st, Doomer has negotiated and is brought on, this is prepaid, to work on a show for String Puller. On January the 4th, he received the second payment for that ongoing work. This message indicates that that work was still ongoing. Calling it complete is incorrect, because what he is saying is you don't need to pay me anymore for that work. I know that work is ongoing. I'm not doing the Hassan video, but that payment you gave me will now cover the further work I do for the show. This is in February, near the end. His final turn-in is the 18th. He ghosts by March. Do you all see where I'm at here? Is anyone lost? Because I feel like this really fucking matters. Because Doomer's core claim that he completed that project is a lie. It's not fucking true. Otherwise, he would have just said, hey, the show's done now. I need to pay you back for the Hassan money, for Hassan stuff. That would have been his statement. It wasn't his statement. Is everyone with me? Are we all on the same fucking place? Okay? Because this has been driving me insane since I realized it. Does anyone disagree? Does anyone disagree? No? We good? I think we're good. I've just got Gilded going, holy shit. Maybe it's just autistic, but it does matter to me. Particularly, okay?
So there is confirmation it was an shut the fuck up.
Sorry,
There is confirmation it was an hourly. There is confirmation it was an hourly rate. Shut the fuck up. There is confirmation it was an hourly rate. There is confirmation it wasn't a contract. You spent all day fucking lying about me and shitting on me.
Take it easy, man. I didn't lie about you at all. Take it easy.
I'm absolutely certain you did.
I'm 100% certain I did not. But
we will see, Queeman. We will see. Okay, so you don't think I owe any of that money?
Hey, hold on. Just let Queeman respond real quick.
Lied about what?
Yeah, exactly. You were paid for work, Doomer, and then you were paid for a month's work. 40 hours was for a month, and then you were paid again.
Work, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, no, but it was over the course of a month. He was told he could allocate it over the course of a month.
No, but I did stop caring. But you're right. Look, this is weaponized my autism. It's not my fault. Blame fucking Addy.
Month. You were then not paid again until about 2 months later, 3 months later, something like that. So, Doomer, it could be, it doesn't necessarily make you look better, because from the outside looking in, that could be that you simply did not complete the work on time and were not paid again until later. So that does not necessarily exonerate you.
I don't understand why there's so much confusion surrounding this. 2 reasons. Firstly, there's a lot of confusion because the logs that do exist are being slowly leaked by Sunday. So, again, pointing to Doomer's favor, the logs are being leaked really fucking slowly, which is not helpful to him, and that's allowing Sunday to basically Art of War him, let him make the mistake. But he is making the mistake. He doesn't know, so he shouldn't be going on streams and fucking talking about it. When your opponent has more information on you than you, shut the fuck up. And the other problem is that this happened 2 fucking years ago, and Doomer is confused about it and hypersensitive. That's another thing that's really fucking him over.
I don't know why you think that these details exonerate you.
They exonerate me because it means that I wasn't scamming. If I was a scammer and I was given money up front, I could have run away with the money, and I didn't. I completed the work.
No one thinks you had a premeditated scam. No one thinks that at all.
They absolutely do.
No, I've not been arguing that.
How many videos have you made with Scammer Media in the title?
With a question mark.
Oh, yeah. Okay, buddy. Yeah.
We all know how fucking titles work. What are you talking about? This is like the fucking thumbnail discourse with Chud. Oh my god, your thumbnails are so bad faith. Shut up.
Okay, you fucking concerned troll piece of shit. Okay, there's a question mark.
There is. It's a question. Scammeria exposed by President Sunday?
Question mark. Okay, so I misremembered.
Exactly. You're crying about video.
So the one,
you're doing my job. Sorry,
so the one thing that I
Josh is unironically evil. Sorry.
I love this point. I love this point from Queeman. It's really good. Like, oh, you're concerned trolling. And Queeman's like, you said Vosh is unironically evil, motherfucker. What are you talking about? I was just thinking he slipped up on a lie by admitting he got hired again and paid even more, considering he also claimed he was only paid for one and worked the other for free to pay them back. Yeah, Doomer's statements themselves are really fucking convoluted.
Excuse me? So the one thing that I misremembered. The one thing that I misremembered makes no material difference to what was going on, and what was leaked confirms my story.
Yes,
it confirms that I completed. It confirms that I completed the work, and it confirms that they were satisfied with it because they hired me again and they increased the hourly rate. You disagree with any of that?
Sorry, I need to unmute myself. Yeah, I do disagree with it. They didn't hire you again. They kept you on retainer. Those are two different things. They did not expect that work done. They had a meeting with you in December, I assume, because that's what President Sunday is going to fucking leak, and then that conversation happened. If you don't have these logs, Doomer, you should shut the fuck up. What's wrong with you? Why would you do this to yourself?
Actually, no, it does not exonerate you because the hourly the payment being for work that was already done means there is a delineation between that work and the Hassan pot, but you eroded that delineation, and this means that you're on the hook to the company and not just String.
What the fuck are you talking? How does it erode the delineation? They're completely separate things.
No, they're not, because you said that was now for prepaid work on the show, just like the rest of the work you've done was prepaid work.
I said it was basically prepaid because I was going to keep working on the show for free as a favor to the dude. That doesn't mean that fucking money for the Hassan.
Okay, again, we'll go back to this. Which means you don't need to pay me for more writing work. You've basically got a shitload of my time prepaid. Yes, but that basically is doing a lot of fucking work there. You're explaining the situation to him. That's an explanation. That's not I know it's like ethical, because again, and after the show is done, I can pay back the rest with interest or something. That is making you make a suggestion of what that repayment looks like. You fucking idiot. These DMs have been out for ages. Why? Everyone's got them. Why are you trying to reframe them in a way that's easy to check against? You're a fucking idiot.
Video is now in some sort of a contract to the media company that was never involved in any of this shit. It just means I'm going to keep doing. It just means I'm going to keep doing work for you, which, by the way, confirms. Shut the fuck up, Queen. That confirms the work for January was done with satisfaction.
I don't know legally, but ethically, to me, that does mean that you're on the hook to the company. If you've attributed that to the company, that does mean.
I don't give a fuck about your morals. You are a piece of shit.
I don't give a fuck about your morals, Queeman, but I will come on a stream and argue with you. I hate when people do this. Oh my god, I don't care what you think. I don't care about your opinions. They don't fucking matter to me. But the minute he can jump on a call in what he thinks is a safe space, no, I've got to go defend myself. I've got to go and make sure that people know my perspective and shut this guy down. Also, Queeman has been shockingly good faith. Well, for Queeman. On all of this, he has not just run to, like, the most fucking egregious allegations. He's not just tried to fucking smear Doomer. He's even in this conversation trying to really carefully, like, thread a needle, and Doomer's just sat there calling him a fucking retard. Now, I've said before, Queeman has a reputation issue. It is an understandable reputation issue. But if you're trying to make yourself out to be the fucking good guy, maybe screaming at your fucking opponent like a spastic isn't the way to go. I don't know, buddy. It doesn't seem like a winning strategy for you.
No one cares about your fucking morals.
Okay. Then why are you on here arguing with them? Then why are you on here arguing with them if you don't care? You clearly do care. You're crying about it.
I'm crying about it.
Yes, you've just come on stream spurring about it, and you're defending yourself on Twitter every 5 minutes.
I defended myself on Twitter one time.
That's not true.
You want to go check?
Yeah, I can. Go
check.
Wait,
sure. So there's two.
Is it going to be like one instance where you responded, or is it?
I responded to it. That's the only instance I responded to.
He's responded to multiple people. He is also spurging about it on Discord. He's on stream spurging about it. And this really pedantic Twitch boy thing. Well, can you give me an evidence of of what is essentially just a statement commenting on your behavior. Doomer, are you disagreeing that you are spurging the fuck out? Because it's like, again, buddy, you seem to be making commentary videos on people without understanding the basic principles of fucking human behavior.
Wait, no, that's not true. Oh, and you've blocked me because I retweeted something you posted.
Yeah, I blocked you because you're a fucking dickhead.
You replied to two people. Sure.
I replied to one comment thread. I'm running around Twitter defending myself every 5 minutes.
One comment blocking, always the action of the unsensitive person. I block Queeman. Why? You can't. Why don't you look, Queeman? Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me what I'm doing? I can't. You blocked me. Fucking idiot.
One comment thread.
Okay, two people. Sure. One comment thread, but two people. Sure.
Okay, you understand the overall issue here is now more in my favor.
Oh,
now we know.
I should also make it clear.
No, I disagree.
Really quickly, Queeman. I should make it like very clear. I don't think so. I was told he was directing mass harassment, and I made a statement about it, but I didn't see what he said until like a little while ago, and I don't think this was him directing mass harassment as.
Just talk. Someone posting in a public Discord about harassment and that they're going to contact like YouTube to have their channel taken down is not necessarily directing. It's not like, hey guys, let's all go report this thing. But at the same time, he is having that conversation with people, putting the idea in their heads about how badly he's being treated and within a rabid fan base. What are you fucking talking about? For fuck's sake. Do you know, I'm going to give another example. I hope Queeman doesn't mind, because I'm going to use him as an example. Because I've heard people say before that, like, Queeman has swept for me. Let me be clear about this. Queeman and I have a good relationship. I'm not going to lie to anyone. It's fucking obvious that we have a good relationship. But, like, when I think the last sort of drama I was in erupted, it was around the Ico stuff, and Queeman first heard about it, he was like, you're a fucking retard, Beckett. Like actually, like he was like, this is like fucking disappointing. What's wrong with you? And he went to Sleepy to go and get the full story because he didn't trust me at that point to tell him the truth, because he was like, wow, I can't believe you were involved in this. And I promise you from previous experience, if I fuck up, Queeman is going to rip the shit out of me. Because we're all fair game. I had a good relationship with Chud Logic. I've been out drinking with Chud Logic before. It didn't change anything when Chud covered me, and I didn't hold it against him. You can have friendly relationships with people, but it's so obvious that Doomer is like fucking wrong. Yes, this is what fucking sweeping looks like. And this is actually harder than I think I've ever swept for anybody.
Or mass flagging it.
I mean, yeah, I didn't call it mass flagging. I said that he was saying he was going to try and get him banned.
Oh,
sure.
So
yeah, I said I was considering reporting him to YouTube harassment.
I was like, Queeman's definitely swept you, buddy.
You have a problem with that?
Yeah. I think he made a hit piece on you.
No. He threatened my employer.
Yeah. What did he do? What did he do? Okay.
He said he's going to go fuck with Willie Mac.
He threatened my employer. You are content creators on the internet. That's not threatening your employer. What the fuck is wrong with you? You drank with Chud, you clout whore. I'm going to be honest with you. It's before I even really knew who Chud was. This is years ago.
Okay, show me what he did. Show me that.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
I don't even remember. I think we just had beers.
Yeah, because I
Who's your
what did he say?
employer?
You pull it up.
What does this mean?
Willie Mac.
Mac is my employer.
I guess he's gonna make videos on Willie Mac or something.
Yes, Chud's very nice in person for anyone who's like wondering. It was a fun day.
I'm sure we'll see what this is. Which is
I'm guessing you're talking about this YouTube chat message.
You're talking about a deranged schizophrenic with a history of fucking harassing people. Again, Destiny, who has taken the dick of the internet for his entire, like the dick of the internet more than basically anybody else has. It's determined that Sunday is one of the most disgusting people. Shut the fuck.
This is another thing that Doomer does. Destiny. Oh, Destiny thinks that Sunday's evil. Yeah, Sunday's a fucking asshole. Stop invoking other people's names, motherfucker. Like, Destiny thinks DK's fucking evil, and DK can be a dick, but he's not a monster. He's certainly not the worst person on the fucking internet. It's Cope.
fuck up and let me talk, has determined that Sunny's one of the most disgusting people he's ever fucking dealt with. This is a guy who was helped get people fired. Shut the fuck up, Queeman. I don't give a fuck.
You don't cry. So I just want to respond to what's on screen right now.
I know. I want to
move the conversation past.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Doomer, you occasionally have to let him cut in.
Even Justo realizes how bad this fucking looks. He knows that this looks retarded. Like, I had somebody message me and be like, I can't believe that you're siding with Sunday over this. I'm like, I'm not siding with Sunday. It's just that he happens to be right on this occasion. And also, if you are one of these people, because I know people are going to be like, I can't believe that like Sunday's getting any fucking credit. I have called Sunday a cunt during this constantly. It's fine. I want to make that really clear. This doesn't exonerate the shit Sunday's pulled over time. But if you are the kind of person who will look at a claim from somebody and judge the validity of that claim purely based on that person and who is making it. Now, you can question the claim, you can treat it more skeptically, but if you're just going to fucking dismiss it, you're doing two things. You are firstly creating a circumstance for the person you hate where they get to point back to something and go, hey, remember that time I was correct? Remember when you didn't listen to me then? You are helping them. Okay? Provide more skepticism, that's true, but it's and the same with your friends. If your friends say something, you should be skeptical of it, otherwise you end up in the like Mama Max situation where a load of people just fucking covered for him. Are we talking about Alec? True. And the other side with the Sunday shit is people always complain about people simping for Sunday. Oh, you know, they think he's fucking great. You're doing the same thing just in reverse, motherfucker. Engage your brain. Come on. People who are assholes are occasionally right. We all know this. Shut the fuck up. Stop using attacks on the person to try and defend yourself. My new autistic obsession is Alec. Mine too.
You can't just yell over him the whole time. I understand you're upset. It's fine. I'll let you finish all of your thoughts, but you gotta let Queeman respond.
Who's more of a spurg, Doomermedia or Mr. Sen? Doomer's got less of a history because he fucked off, but it's really hard. I don't know. Coin flip.
On sometimes.
Yeah, so what he's saying here is that he's interested to see what the public response is to see that someone who worked on a video about a scammer is also a scammer. That's what he's commenting on here.
No, he's not. He's threatening.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
No, he's very clear saying
I don't give a fuck
what the ultimate reaction is to Willie Mack employing someone to help write a script, going after Keffels for running off with thousands of dollars. Who did
again? I've said before, it's fucking bizarre. Doomer by far is not close. Now, Sen jumps on streams criticizing him and spurgs out just as much. Well, more actually. But Keffels did. Oh, it's harassment. It's harassment. And when nobody was doing anything, like they criticized me, it's harassment. Fuck off. This is the point.
the same? He's saying, what will people think of the hypocrisy? When the writer is someone
and
who
you
also
don't
did
think
this.
and you don't think that Sunday is going to do anything, because why would he do that? It's not like he has
If he makes a video, that's fair game.
Of
If he makes a
obsessing with
video, that's
people
fair game.
and fucking
But if he
going
makes a
after
video, that's
shit.
fair game. That's the game we're playing. If he makes a video,
What could he do? What could he do to Willie Mack? What do you mean? Do I think Sunday is capable of doing things IRL? Yes, of course.
Yeah, that's fair game.
Okay,
if he doesn't
then
go and
YouTube
fucking...
harassment would determine there's no problem. So what's the problem with me reporting him for harassment?
Because I think trying to get people banned over criticism is very gay.
It's not about criticism, Queeman.
You're being criticized and you're very upset over it. It's fine to be upset.
Queeman,
it's not fine to get
countless
people
people.
banned.
Thank you, Evan. I'll go over that in another point.
Said this about anyone else. Why might that be?
Maybe they didn't bother you quite this much.
Yeah, they didn't threaten to fuck with my employer. Correct.
That's not what that is. That's not what that is.
You are a fucking retard.
Literally.
I'm gonna be honest with you here. Yeah, sure. You don't seem to have done this before, but the last time you were getting fucked with wasn't this bad, frankly. And also, you just ran away from the fucking internet. People have made videos on you before, but like that was when you were already offline, you know, or at least you dipped and were not making your own content directly, or you had this small little channel Queeman showed, and I can't remember where the fuck it was. Doesn't change the fact that like Sunday tweeting about Willie Mack, who is a public figure in the content space, is not the same fucking thing. It's not.
absolutely what that is.
nobody
In
intelligent is gonna
context
read
from
it
him,
that way.
that is
Nobody intelligent is gonna read
100%
it
what
that way.
that is. This is
Nobody,
what he does.
nobody above 70 IQ is gonna believe that.
You were not one to talk about IQ.
You're like
Clayton.
insane.
You are a fucking retard.
Again, Beckett, that isn't true. What do you mean?
You can keep saying that, Doomer, but right now you're fucking embarrassing yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smug Sargon chuckle.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what smug chuckle is. You learn that from Hassan as well.
Oh. Oh.
I'm excited. I just got DM back by Vegan Gains. He wants to come on the.
Sunday made 2 hit pieces on Doomer previously while he was in the space. I don't know what Doomer's reaction to those was, but fair enough. I mean, fucking. If he wants to call it harassment, I think he's reaching. People make videos on each other all the time. Again, like Aiko, I have to point to Aiko because like Aiko is the only person who's done this to me. Aiko wasn't harassing me, to be clear. Aiko literally did this thing where people did message me who were like, "What the fuck? Are you okay?" Because they were like, "This is unhinged." But like Aiko said, "Hey, go ask Beckett about it. Go ask Becky nicely about the comments." Now, like some people might say that that's a little bit fucking weird. I don't think it's harassment. It's not. It's just content creation shit. It's fine. Putting my name in the title isn't harassment. Asking about other people's opinions about me isn't fucking harassment. Okay? It's just not. It's just how the fucking space works.
On the show sometimes, fucking so based.
That's epic.
I love that guy.
All right.
Fargo Lefty, how does Doomer feel about JStalk doing drama content and threatening the livelihood of those he covers? To the best of my knowledge, JStalk is never contacting someone's employer. JStalk has not participated in getting someone fired, so there's no.
That's an interesting one. Hold on. Again, JStalk has never done any of those things, to my knowledge. But yeah, just give me an interesting one.
All right.
Fargo Lefty, how does Doomer feel about JStalk doing drama content and threatening the livelihood of those he covers? To the best of my knowledge, JStalk is never contacting someone's.
But he has threatened the livelihood of those he covers. It's the nature of covering content creators. He has absolutely fucked Tomfoolery's livelihood. Tom is having to rebuild. Like, that's part of the nature of this. Like, if you get, like, fucking completely blown out, like, when the Monday Matt stuff happened back in the day, and Keemstar was like, and they found out who's false flagging people, they absolutely, dude had to go and drive fucking Uber. Yes, it damages people's livelihood. Doom is being real fucking particular there. But yes, if you're in the content creation space, shit like this happens. Real harassment is when it breaches into IRL, and this ain't that. Yes. President Sunday seems to be an autist who hyper-focuses on shit. I don't know much about the erudite stuff, but I don't think Sunday is harassing Doomer. He's just being an autist. Yeah. Now, again, Sunday has done some really shitty things. No disagreements. I don't think this is anywhere actually near the level of shit Sunday has pulled to other people, frankly.
His employer, JStalk has not participated in getting someone fired, so there's no comparison at all.
What did Sunday say to Willie Mack?
I can't read a harassment thing.
I don't know that he
Sorry,
said
buddy.
anything yet, but he threatened to. Again, this is someone who is this is someone who has gotten someone fired before.
Why does
He's
it matter even
he's
if
contacted
Sunday
multiple
does
people's
contact him? Like, he's not gonna care.
Dude, you're like, actually,
We'll see.
seriously, go back to the drawing board on this. Calling this a threat is gonna, you're gonna land so
Wait a minute,
flat in your
shut
face.
the fuck
It's
up.
fucking
I don't
embarrassing.
care what
It's
you
so
say.
sad.
You guys
Dude,
want to
it's so
continue to
pathetic.
subsidize wild conversations
He's
like
saying,
this, by
he's
the
saying
way.
it's a point about hypocrisy. Obviously, anyone can read that and tell exactly what's going on there.
Patreon.gg/JST. Okay.
From somebody
There it
else who
is.
doesn't have a history of
Pinned
fucking
in
with
both
people's
chats.
employment. Yeah, maybe.
You're just retarded, dude. I don't know what to tell
You're
you.
a
This
fucking
might play to
retard.
DGG, but to no one else. So.
Okay.
Yes, Doomer. Yes, that's why you're over here in DGG. A community that idolizes you because you made the Vosh hit piece, and next to Justic, who is defending you. Obviously, no one else is going to buy this shit. And the thing is as well, and listen, people know that I'm friends with people in commentary. I've moved over there. I work very closely with Matt Pitt. We chat every day. We hang out. We're buddies. I chat to Chris. I chat to Ziley. I chat to all these people. Ziley's my bestie. And I will say this. No one is looking at this in commentary, because Doomer was on Tom Fuller's being like, I'm going to go over to commentary and work with Willie Mack and make videos on Dark Viper. If you think that commentary's going to buy this shit, no one's going to buy this shit. Everyone thinks that you're a Spurg. Are you fucking kidding me? This is like fucking Turd Island levels. And you had the perfect in with Willie Mack. And this is where you are? Fucking maggot edits levels of bullshit. Sorry, I shouldn't throw shade at MAGA. I still have an alright relationship with her. Like D-Max levels and Riveter levels. It's pathetic. I hope he fully comes over to commentary. I hope he fully comes over, because it's gonna be fucking hilarious. I was looking at this and he needs to pay the money and stop spurging. That's literally it. Base take, Chris.
Oh, retarded.
Even Willie said that. Yeah, we looked at the tweet. Thanks. I've been stealing the content you've been posting posting the group.
$5. Are you not entertained?
Oh, mate.
Can you explain a single thing basically in the video at all that verifies the overall story in a way that is against me? Everything I've seen, all of the leaks that I've seen, verify my original story.
Doomer, what do you mean the overall story? My whole point has been, yes, you ran off with this money for 2 years. I cannot confirm whether you actually had an intention, because I can't read your to pay it back, because I can't read your fucking mind. You ran off with the money for 2 years, and you've obfuscated the nature of the payment in a way that benefits you. That's what I can see.
How did I obfuscate the nature of the payment? The payments are completely separate, Queeman.
You said
no connection.
Because you repeatedly said that the payments for work were work that was already done. That was not the case.
Okay, the point. Okay, can you explain to me why it matters whether I got paid before?
Okay, we're gonna roll back. Because Queeman answered a different question, but this is important. I say it's important. I want to really stress this. None of this fucking matters. Doomer. I know you're watching. I know you're listening. I don't know if it's now. I don't know if it's later. But I know they're fucking lolcalgening you with strong, buddy. I know you can't stay away. Yeah, Doomer has made it clear that he won't pay the guy back. But this, I think, is interesting. But Doomer, I know you're watching. None of this matters. You're a fucking Spurg.
The nature of the payment in a way that benefits you. That's what I can see.
How did I obfuscate the nature of the payment? The payments are...
How did I obfuscate the nature of the payment? 2 ways. Firstly, you obfuscated in the first instance, as Quimman has already stated, by saying that payment for Hassan is going to be wrapped up into the payment for the show. That combines those two. Secondly, you directly have obfuscated this because when having conversations about this money, you are constantly pointing to different amounts, different payment, different amounts and payment schedules for those amounts, and what exactly you were paid for, the nature of your agreements. You call it a donation, which it's not. It is a commission. They are not the same fucking thing. I can't believe I have to explain this to a fucking adult, but you have obfuscated, obviously. No matter how much you shout at Queeman that he's a retard, that doesn't fucking change anything. Fuck.
Completely separate, Queeman.
You said
no connection.
Because you repeatedly said that the payments for work were work that was already done. That was not the case.
Point. Okay, the point. Okay, can you explain to me why it matters whether I got paid before or after?
How much does he owe again? Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I actually do not buy from the timeline. I don't believe Doomer. I want to be clear that it's my opinion. I do not believe Doomer that he crammed in $1,000 worth of work within the course of 20 days. I don't believe him. I think that's a lie. The other side is that Doomer, by his own statement with interest, which again will go back, I will pay you back with interest or something. By his own statements in the first stream and his conversations with STV Philly, Doomer's assessment is that he still owes $3,000. That is what he said he'd pay back. Okay? He said $3K. That's his original statement. That's what we're going with. It's not made 2 years ago. That was made 3 weeks ago.
after, aside from the fact that I misremembered a detail?
Jakiri, thank
Does
you
that
for
make any
becoming a
fucking
member.
difference? The point,
Again,
Queeman, is
I've
that the
said
work
before.
got done. Do you contest that?
Again. I mean, you can go watch my content.
Do you agree that the work got done?
I agree. Work got done. Yes.
So this is gonna, just real quick, this is gonna come down to somebody saying what 40 hours of work product is, and I don't think you can really do that, especially when it's early on in a thing like that. Like, realistically, if he
J-Stalk only steps in when he makes a point when he thinks he can defend Doomer. Yeah, he's his friend. He's sweeping, it's fine. I do understand. I think my biggest thing with Justic is you are a drama creator. You have a drama-filled community. This sort of shit is going to fucking happen to you. I don't know why this surprises you.
If he produces work product and he says this is the work product of 40 hours, unless it's drastically like 2 pages of work, like a 1 page of work, 2 pages of work, I think with the quantity that was provided,
I'm just not making a hard
me,
judgment on whether it is or is not up to the standard that they expect it. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that substantiated in a solid way.
You saw that they paid me, then you saw they paid me again, and they paid me more.
I saw a delay that was longer than would be expected.
That the January stuff
that is a longer gap between the payments than I would expect if you competed it to a sufficient level on.
The January stuff was done, as far as we can tell, because there was a product produced. It's shit, but there was a product produced. Again, my opinion. That doesn't change the fact that the work itself was not completed. You were clearly continuing to work on the show, otherwise you wouldn't have made the effort for offer of payment. Okay, just saying.
On time, Jason, go. Sorry.
I just real quick, I would just ask: do you think they would be seeking to work with him and seek to do more meetings with him in March or whatever that was? The screenshots you showed on stream, if he was doing unsatisfactory work up until that.
That is a misframing. They were not seeking to do more work with him. They were they were seeking to continue the work that he was already engaged in. That is not the same thing. And also the important part is, from the previous conversations we've just seen, that's work that by Doomer's own standards, they'd already paid for. So why would they get rid of him? Even if the work was shit. They've already paid for it, so they might as well continue. Even in the worst case, where they're like, oh, this guy's shit, but fuck it, the money's already spent, that's a couple of months, we'll just get it banged out and have someone else fix it later. I'm not saying that that's what happened, but that is the implication from that money already being spent, okay? Why, like, if they're just looking to recoup their losses even at the time?
That point?
No, I would say that that's a point against it, sure. Just like the other things, a point in favor. Like I say, I wouldn't make a firm statement. I'm simply saying that Doomer acting as though it is a settled matter. I obviously did exactly the amount of work they wanted from me very quickly. It was actually the best work anyone's ever done.
The fucking people who have access to the evidence, I don't have the ability to defend myself. These fucking people are the people who have access to the information. If there was proof of it.
If you don't have access, if you don't have the ability to defend yourself, and you want the drama to stop fucking going on streams and talking about it. Fuck. Is it your first day on the internet? Christ.
Anything, they would have fucking leaked it, okay? You shouldn't be speculating.
Shut the fuck up, Friday.
That's an assumption. If they had anything, they would have leaked it. No, they're drip feeding you because you're a spurg and you're really easy to trigger. Oh, they drip feed it because, like, why wouldn't they? Because you're really easy to trigger, Doomer. You're a clown. They are laughing at you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Of course, it's not fucking evidence. I don't have any ability to defend myself. Anything?
Shut
the fuck up. If they have not provided evidence of something, then it didn't happen because they are selectively fucking cropping DMs in the most fucking dishonest way possible. If they had evidence of something, they would have released it. You should assume that if they have not produced evidence of something, that evidence doesn't fucking exist. Because why wouldn't they release it?
I can't imagine why wouldn't they release it. I want to direct you back to Doomer's earlier statements of, I can't even influence people and create ideas, even if my arguments are really good. Doomer, maybe you're just a bit retarded, mate. Maybe it's obvious to everyone except for you. Why wouldn't they be good faith with me? I'm a respectable member of the community. You fucking weasel. And I mean that in reference to your avatar.
I don't know whether there is confirming evidence either way as to whether that was satisfactory work. I haven't seen it. I'm simply not making a firm statement. You're pressing me for a firm statement saying, Doom is actually a really great guy who worked really hard on this show. I'm simply just not making a firm statement. I just don't know. I simply don't know whether that work was sufficient or not. I know work got done. I've seen that.
Okay, so just to be clear, I did one thing wrong, okay? One thing that we've all agreed on since the beginning. Can you identify a second thing that I did wrong at any point?
Yeah, you obfuscated the nature of the payment repeatedly on streams. Yeah.
The payments were not connected, Queeman. What is it? What evidence do you have that the payments were connected?
Your own words.
You saying that the payment...
What evidence do you have that the payments were connected?
I have a message from you where you say the payment for the Hassan video is now added to credit for work that you will be doing on the show. That's what I have, is you saying that. You said that.
Okay, so you're acknowledging that the Hassan payment, the donation, had nothing to do with the show when it was made, correct?
Well, when you agreed on the Hassan payment, the guy said, I will enjoy working with you in the future.
So you understand,
that is actually the beginning of your working relationship.
That the Hassan
they actually
donation
do
had nothing to do with the media company when it was made. You understand that?
And String. You and String.
Okay, so the Hassan agreement had nothing to do with the company when it was made. Fuck, I've realized that I've missed something from the Sunday video. We're going to have to go back. It's very, very quick. It's very, 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 very quick. But Doomer did talk to the CEO at some point. I'm aware of that. Right, we're going to go back because when all this happened, Doomer started reaching out to this guy. Is it here? The fuck is it? Okay, it's here. It's there. Doomer starts reaching out to the guy. Sorry, I completely missed this. I'll get on track. I'm now assuming that you are being deliberately malicious. If you continue to attack me through proxies, I will not be protecting your privacy anymore. Up until now, I've concealed information that vindicates me. The fuck are you talking about? You would have released it by now. That's not true. Because I didn't want to attack you, but that comes to an end now. You clearly don't care about the money. It's getting it back was trivially easy, and you deliberately avoided every method of reliably getting it back to maximize drama. Yes, Doomer, you owe the guy fucking tons of money, and you fucking ghosted him, and you were friends, actually. If you read through these DMs that have been leaked, it's clear that you had a friendly fucking relationship. You screwed him over, no wonder. Like, I can't believe someone would do this to me. Maybe, don't act like a cunt, and then maybe no one will want to fucking stab you in the back, okay? Again, there are people who dislike me greatly. I'm going to say this, in actually a lot of cases, I fully fucking get why they dislike me. In many cases, I think it is completely reasonable to call me a cunt. Nobody's perfect. Sometimes people fall out. It's fine. That's life. But if they fuck with you, like if one of those people fucks with me, and occasionally that's happened, I'm not like, oh my god, I can't believe you do that. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, of course they will. Is it, again, not your first day on the internet. Have you ever been outside? Have you ever interacted with another human being? You're 37. Christ. I know your retarded friend was acting on your behalf because he had screenshots and knew I hadn't messaged you. You made it a big deal about me not messaging you directly when there was no reason to do so. And now that I have my messages, have been ignored for 2 days. If you actually want this resolved, it's easy to do, but we both know that's not what's going on. You want drama, keep making drama at your own peril. That's a threat, by the way, Doomer. That's what a threat looks like. Okay, this is a response. A statement from the CEO. Basically, they're saying, listen, we're not interested in the repayment plan. STV Philly had no authority to make it. We want this payment back of $3,000 on April the 15th, or 2 consecutive payments starting April the 15th. The first payment consisting 70% of the total amount owed. It's been 2 years. They know you've just been paid for another piece of work. Now, again, Doomer, you can argue this is unfair, you don't have the money. I would actually accept that argument. I wouldn't bitch at you for it. I'm like, that's reasonable. It's about a bit out of nowhere. It's a lot of fucking money. Believe me, I've had some big bills recently with things. I get it. Sometimes you need to work things out. Usually people are pretty good with that. But you're like, I'm not going to pay you anymore. Fuck you. I'm never paying you. And then Doomer responds, so you're just going to lie. Okay, have fun with this, man. No corporation was involved, and you did not pay me for services. You gave a random person you didn't know a donation, and despite having no obligation, I offered to pay you back anyway. Motherfucker, if that is the case, you have no room to criticize Keffels. At all. What are you talking about? You had GoFundMe's up. You put messages out on Twitter and asked not for a donation, but money towards a commission. This was not just a random, hey guys, I need some support. You entered into an agreement and broke that agreement. If you're going to try and start... No, they didn't, actually. Philly entered into agreement. Now, you have no evidence to, like, the other hand. Wait, he had a GoFundMe? Yeah. I'll show you in a sec, Matt. I know you missed it. We'll go back, because it's Matt, my employer, who Doomer contacted and I'm very angry about. He threatened my employer, Matt Pitt. I can't get over it. It's so funny. There was never any connection between the money you personally gave me as a donation in the show. I do not owe you money. I was offering to repay you out of the goodness of my own heart. Trying to start public drama, then making legal threats has exhausted that courtesy. I'm not paying you anything. Have fun. What a fucking freak. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me go to it. Where is it? Yes. This. Sorry. Go back a bit. This is from... I need to maximize it. Sorry. This is from the 3rd of the 2nd. So just... I was wrong earlier. Sorry. It's because I'm reading them like they're British dates. They're not. They're American dates. I have to remember month first. Disregard that earlier thing. Well, I get to correct it now. Thank you, Matt. So it is the 3rd of the 2nd. So this is just before, because remember, Doomer, on the 16th of the 2nd, said that he was not going to make the Hassan video, that he's taking a step back. But he had a GoFundMe out, exposed similar to Vosh and Hassan videos on a subject to be chosen by patrons. Doomer is literally Lindsay Ellis. There's no Hassan video. He lied about it. He still had fucking Patreon goals up to make more content. Doomer, if you've got those fucking goals up and you're clearly soliciting money from people, you should make the fucking content. It's fine to say that you fucked up and you're not going to be able to make something. I've done this. I said this the other night. I did this. People gave me sub goals. They weren't like huge amounts of money, but some of that content I never fucking delivered on. There's no Tim Pool video. And I still get bothered by that. And that's why, like, occasionally one of those people who gave me money towards a particular sub goal will request a type of content that I'm, like, not hot on, but I'll do it. Because, like, they gave me money for something else in the past. You know? And just talk to people. People understand. It's fine. You fucking ran away. You're working for Matt Pitt. He must be paying you an arm and a leg. Haha. Fuck's sake. Right, anyway.
Understand that the media...
No,
understand that the
I don't
Hassan
necessarily understand that.
had nothing to do with the media company when it was made. You understand that?
Hold on.
No,
I think
don't
Queeman,
understand that,
I think
no.
Queeman would agree with you on this one point where when you were originally paid for the Hassan video, that was not connected to the media company in any way. That was a personal deal between you and String.
Interesting, Enla. Sorry, completely distracted, but it is Enla. Enla's lovely. Also, go subscribe to Enla. Also, subscribe to Gilded.
I think Queeman would agree with that, right?
Yes.
Okay. But Queeman's argument is that when you said, okay, the personal deal we had, that can go on the tab for the media company, or at least that's how the messages have been interpreted. That's what he's saying is when it was eroded. Now, I don't necessarily agree with that because I don't even see the response to that question or to that like statement or any official like way of converting that or making it official in some way. And so I don't know how much legal, how much that would have legs in a legal sense, but that's his argument.
I'm just talking in terms of the agreement. I'm not saying it would hold up in the court of law. I'm saying in terms of what the agreement was, the nature of it, the spirit of it. It's very obvious what I'm saying.
Stop. Oh my God.
Stop. Okay. Could Keffels be taken to court over the fucking GoFundMe? Probably not, actually. Because the GoFundMe included moving costs, other things that Keffels could probably make arguments towards it to their own personal safety. I also know that money went to a security group within that Keffels, from that Keffels money. I believe it was Chelsea Manning's, interestingly. So yes, Keffels could probably like defend herself in a court of law. Does that mean that you don't get to criticize Keffels, that she's absolutely fine? No. Of course not. Dark Viper probably has arguments that people are harassing him, making multiple videos. Would we ever accept that? No. Of course not. Is Vosh unironically evil? Probably. Like, Vosh is an asshole. But, like, again, like, you'll point to, like, the shitty things Vosh does, and you're doing shitty things. These things are worthy of criticism. We are content creators. I've stopped calling myself a hobbyist now. I suppose I'm beyond that point. But anyway, fuck it, whatever.
Talking. Are you good, bro? Are you good?
No, I'm not good.
What's going on?
Stop
you
talking.
Okay?
Queeman,
Log off
you're
for
saying,
20 minutes.
You're saying
You're saying
that I
breathe.
obfuscated the nature of the payment. My story the entire time from the very beginning was that I got a donation that was completely fucking separate, and that I did work for the company in furtherance of paying off the original donation. You agree that's been my story the whole...
You keep calling it a donation. It is not. It is a commission. Whether you have, like it is a GoFundMe, it is funding for a particular project. It's not the same fucking thing. None of us accept that. None of us hold this standard. What the fuck are you talking about? You wouldn't hold this standard if it was anyone else. Fuck. Like, we're not even calling this stuff to Keffels a donation. I don't understand how you can have this cognitive dissonance. Dissonance. And be claiming to be this sort of fucking big-brained fucking lunatic. Jesus. No wonder you can't persuade any one of your arguments. Your brain doesn't fucking work, mate. It's smooth. There's a wrinkle nowhere to be found. Fucking idiot.
Whole time.
You did what amounted to 2 days of work for the company.
That is, first of all, that is not true, but you didn't answer my question. You agree that's been my story the entire
So what evidence do you have? What evidence do you have worked on past February 18th?
You agree that's been my story the entire time, right?
No, it hasn't. Your story was you were post-paid for work already completed. Your story has changed because you were wrong. And you can say that your story is consistent. It doesn't mean it's correct. It doesn't mean you haven't framed it. You keep going back to these things because you're a spurg and you can't... One of the things that I've constantly heard about Doomer is that he can't concede on anything, which is a common problem with like people who are insecure. This is one of the major problems that a lot of people have when they're online. People are really insecure and they can't concede because if they concede on any little point, it like fucking breaks them. It's not that hard. Just say, oh, I was wrong about that. Yeah. Oh, it's not that difficult. And this is also why when people like have asked during this stream, hey, Beckett, what about your spurgy moment? What was that? I've told you. Because it doesn't affect me. I don't care. It's why when people make comments in chat, I don't get upset. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I'm not validating myself on the opinions of fucking randos. You freak. You are meant to get over this by the time you're like fucking 26, 27 at most. At most, Doomer. Fuck. Internet career, I'm not sure you're fit to be out in the outside world, mate.
Yeah, I agree. That part has been your story,
Okay,
but that's not what I've been talking about. So it doesn't actually...
How do I obfuscate?
Listen to the dude's spurg. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Hold on.
What has been your story,
Okay,
but that's
and how
not
the
what I've
fuck
been
did I
talking about. So it
obfuscate the
doesn't
different
actually...
I want that as a Discord alert.
Well,
How do I obfuscate?
Because
How did I
Doomer,
obfuscate?
it's very simple, Doomer. Well, it's very simple, Doomer, because you repeatedly said that the nature of the payment was that you were paid for work that was already completed. That was not the case.
I was paid for work that was completed. I forgot whether I was paid before or after the work got done. The only relevant thing is that the work got done, Queeman. It doesn't
It's
fucking
arguable.
matter.
It's arguable.
It's not. It's not, because it changes the nature of your agreement with them, you fucking sped. It changes the agreement. If you are post-paid for work, that gives you a lot more defense that work was completed. It's not. They commissioned you on faith of your previous credentials and output. That does change the argument. Just because you keep going, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I was just wrong about this thing. You were wrong about a major piece of evidence. That's the problem.
You agreed. You agreed that I did the work.
I haven't seen.
It's not part of the day.
No. I agreed that you did work for that money. I didn't agree you did the work for that money.
I hope he doesn't leave the internet. He's so funny. Yeah, I want him to stick around. I mean this. I want him to come to commentary. I want him to come to commentary. I want him to continue making content. I think it's going to be fucking hilarious.
I agreed you did work for that money. There was work done. Yes.
Well,
how did I obfuscate the nature of the payment? What's known now
Well,
is exactly in line with my original story.
Several times, so I'm going to say it to you.
Yeah,
one
it
last
makes no
time,
sense.
Doomer,
You're
okay?
a fucking retard. Can
One
you
last
explain it
time,
in a way that
okay?
makes sense?
So if you say that there is a payment given for work that is already completed, that implies that you do the work, then the payment is completed, and then there's no question about what's going on with the money or what's going on with the work. It's just done. When you are given money for work that is not yet completed, there is a sort of an unending gap in which you can do that work.
Artistically hung up on a detail that makes no fucking difference.
So it does change the nature. Because if we accepted your original framing, it draws a hard line.
Paid and then did the work.
Doomer, shush.
Doomer, shush. He knows it changes it. That's why he harps on the fact that he was paid for work that was completed. Yeah, he's trying to save his ass. Fuck.
Calm down. Take a minute. It shows that there is not the strong delineation that you were originally portraying between the work that you were doing for the show and the Hassan video, because it is totally possible.
I never made a strong delineation. You just agreed that was my story the entire time.
No, because it is totally possible.
You just agreed that was my story the entire time.
There is uncompleted work on the show.
It doesn't matter if it's your story. I don't know why you keep saying this. That was my story the entire time. Firstly, no, it fucking wasn't. That fact change does change things. I'm going to keep saying this over and over and over again. But secondly, it doesn't matter. If your story was a fucking lie, Doomer, it doesn't matter what your story was. What are you talking about?
Uncompleted work on the show.
It's funny how Queeman hasn't insulted him a single time, but Doomer is constantly calling Queeman a retard. Yeah, okay. Again, Queeman has got better. Be afraid. But Queeman's got better. And that's why, because all Doomer's got for Queeman is insults, because he's kind of betting on DGG's pre-established positions on Queeman, that Queeman's an asshole. That's why he's doing it. Shushing a 40-year-old man-child is wild. Yeah, but he has to, because Doomer is skitzing out. Now, Queeman has had his moments. I'm going to draw everyone's attention to the fucking mic moment where he had a technical issue. But it wasn't this bad. let's be fucking honest.
In excess of what you're paid for.
That makes you have no evidence, and that makes no fucking sense. So all the evidence you have supports what my story was the entire time.
I don't have hard evidence either way. I don't have hard evidence either way.
So then you only have one thing that I ever did that was wrong, which is the thing that I admitted was wrong the entire fucking time. I didn't obfuscate the nature of the payments at all, Queeman. That was my story initially. You are a retard.
No, it was not your story initially. You've already acknowledged your story changed. Your story has changed. Your story has changed.
How has it changed?
Because you said that you were paid after the work before, and now you're saying you were paid before the work.
That is misremembering an unimportant detail.
Okay,
the only relevant thing is that the work.
So we agree the story changed. So the story is not exactly the same. Is it?
Okay, because they're just fucking screaming. I want to be clear about things. Doomer's claim here is I only did one thing wrong when he's referring to not paying the guy and ghosting him. That's not true. Doomer didn't just do one thing wrong. He did something wrong over a prolonged period of time where he was still interacting with the internet. Again, I'll point you to the fact that he was on other people's stream making content with other people, and he was still around. He could have still contacted the guy. That's maybe a wrong thing that he's saying, oh, I admitted to that. But gravity of that thing is worse than Doomer is making it out to be. The other thing Doomer has done wrong is he's gone around fucking, like, calling, like, Queeman a load of fucking names, even when Queeman has been actually pretty reasonable for fucking Queeman, at least from the beginning, and tried to, like, just work out what the fuck was going on with a lot of this, and hasn't just, like, gone for the throat horrifically. He has spurred out in multiple fucking calls. He's what else is Doomer done? He has actually, he did level of threat in the screenshot shown by Sunday at his previous we'll say partner. If Doomer wants to disagree with employer, we'll say working person he's collaborated with. Fuck it, actually no. Like a client. We'll say client. That's probably the best way to put it. It's commission. He's leveled threats at, and actually released the name of this person who apparently wanted privacy. I will say this, I don't fucking care. It's a Discord name. String puller, get the fuck over yourself. What are you doing? And also, why are you making shows in the background? What the fuck is going on, buddy? It's a bit fucking weird. So he's done multiple fucking things wrong. And also, he said that he'd pay 500 if STV Philly came on and then didn't fucking pay it. That's another thing you've done wrong. There are so many fucking things in this that you are doing that are either spurgy or have directly been a bit dubiously ethical, to say the fucking least.
The story
That is
not
misremembering an
so
unimportant
no,
detail.
you are repeatedly you are just so dishonest. It's so obvious what you're doing. You're repeatedly overstating the nature of the evidence you have and the nature of how robust the story was.
I said I didn't have any evidence, Queeman. What are you talking about? How can I overstate the evidence when I come out and say I don't have access to the Discord account? I have no fucking evidence.
Because you keep saying that any evidence that has and will come out will exonerate you and prove your side, and it didn't. It didn't.
It did.
No, it didn't.
You can't.
No, it didn't.
You can't produce a
It
single
showed.
other.
It didn't. It did. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It fucking showed that you were wrong. Like, what are you talking about?
Hold on.
Hold
on.
You're getting
Can I cut in through both of you? Can I cut in through both of you?
Oh, also in the Tom stream, we'll just go back a second. We'll go back a second very quickly. Where the fuck is it? This one. Just before Dooman leaves.
Okay, I'm not going to tell you, so that's fine. No one is contesting the idea that me fucking off. No one is contesting the idea that no one is contesting the. I'm just going to talk over you. No one is contesting the idea that me fucking off was a bad thing to do. No one has contested that at any point. I'm not going to sit here and go through my whole fucking personal life for the fucking person who hates me the most in the world. How fucking stupid do you think I am? I don't give a fuck what you think about this, Sunday.
Considerably. I want you to think about this for a second. Where are you right now? Where, like, just what is the context of the conversation we're having presently? See, for me, if I was being hounded by someone because I had run off with thousands of dollars of theirs, and I had ghosted them for months, and then I threatened them afterwards, and they were making
I threatened them?
They were sort of.
I threatened them?
You did. And they were making.
Look how insufferable Mantis is. I know this isn't about her, but fuck me.
When
did you threaten them? When you messaged the employer and said, I'm done protecting your name. If you want to play these games, then I'm done protecting you. I'll bring out things that attack you. Those were threats, Doomer. You sent those messages recently, you fucking idiot. Do I need to go back to the Sunday video? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Yes, I do. Fuck it. These are what threats look like. Why would you say this to Sunday, knowing that you said this? Drama at your own peril. What did you think that meant? It's fucking ridiculously stupid. It doesn't, any of the DMs that come out are going to exonerate me. How does that exonerate your statements on Tom? It's a fucking idiot. I'm going to say my favorite phrase. Anything you say privately, you should be prepared to see said publicly, because it will save your ass more often than not. Own your fucking positions. You know a woman's bad when even Beckett can't stand her. Yeah, it is a rarity, but yeah, Mantis, I really fucking hate Mantis.
be right now.
You
So
just
the
said you
argument-
misremembered.
I'm
Yeah,
just,
go for it,
I'm
Desmond.
just trying to help both like the audience understand what's going on. So Doomer's saying this helped his side because it's showing that not only was he paid for work prospectively before he'd done any work for them, $40 40 hours at $20 an hour, that they then upped it on the next payment for 40 hours at $25 an hour, and seemed to afterwards continue to seek out his employment and seek to pay him for additional work. So it seems like there wasn't that much of an issue with the work he was producing.
He's saying that it's not a threat, but Sunday's messages that weren't even directed at Millie were a threat. Yeah, this isn't a fucking YouTube chat. This isn't a YouTube chat. It's not tweeted out. It's not anything. It's just a chat where Sunday is musing upon something. Again, Sunday has a history of doing random shit. Not disagreeing, but this is not a threat.
And that he was paid and did the work for the 2 payments he got that weren't the $2,800 for Hassan.
But you
Queenman's
interpret
argument
it that way.
Yeah.
Okay. You're saying
so
so.
Queenman's.
Sorry. Okay, go for it.
Yep. That was Doomer's side. Queenman's argument is saying, but actually, because you said it was prepaid work, and then you were paid for work that was already done, was the wording Doomer used. It proves that you were lying because you weren't prepaid for that work. You were paid after that work was done, or you were paid. Sorry,
the other way around.
I said the opposite. Yeah, I said.
Actually, I want to say something about Willie Mack. Very quickly. It's not about Willie Mack. It's just about Doomer and the way he's interacting. When Doomer went after Matt, not after. I want to choose my words a bit carefully. When Doomer interacted with Matt on Twitter, I think he is misanalyzing commentary and people's relationships. I wonder, and I'm just considering here, whether he thought, well, Willie will come in and see this and be like, Matt, what are you doing? You're a fucking asshole. Fuck you, Matt Pitt. Not really understanding Matt's previous working relationships with people, his position in the community, what people think of him. Because Doomer is delusional. He thinks that he's special in some way. Because he has basically locked himself in an echo chamber, and anybody who, like, is slightly mean to him is fucking harassing and bullying him, and he needs to run away from them. And, again, fucking insane thing to do. Sweeping for the boss, eh? Yeah, true. I love Matt. Everyone knows that.
Said the opposite. You were prepaid for that work. You said you were paid for work that was already done, as in you were being paid for work done, but you were prepaid, and that shows an inconsistency in the story, and that you've said this whole time, like, any leaks will exonerate you. Just real quick, where I come down on that, I do think that probably I come down a little closer to Doomer on that. Like, it seems to me that I would interpret it that way, that they were okay with the work, at least, if not impressed with it, that they upped his pay and continued to pay him over time. But I also think it's like,
I need to see when the... Okay, well, we're going to see in President Sunday's stream. I think I will stay up and watch it. It depends how late it is. Someone find out when Sunday's streaming. I hate weakness. $2. Thanks, Max. Yeah, we'll see what those meetings look like, because apparently they did up the pay, which actually, another thing. This is important, because we're just going through inconsistencies of where the story's changed. Doomer said that he was paid paid $20 an hour consistently, and that's why the amount in January was higher. This is why I got confused over maths earlier. Pay no attention to the fact that I'm shit at maths, mental maths anyway, and have to survive by Excel. Anyway, sorry, shut up. Doomer said that he was paid $20 an hour consistently, which is why the January payment was higher than the November payment. That's not true. That's also something in your story that has changed when it was shown that you were paid $25 an hour for 40 hours work in the January payment. That's another change. There you go. That's like 5 things, at least.
Like, unfortunate for Doomer that you couldn't get these messages, couldn't get access to them, because now you do have something that is inconsistent. I would agree with you that it's in a way that's a non-tangible, but unfortunately there are going to be people who disagree with you as well. Anyway, I just wanted to get all of the arguments out for both sides.
There's going to be people like Queeman who are going to grasp onto any little straw and make it into the biggest fucking thing in the world when it doesn't matter. It makes no difference at all in the grand scope of the story. Queeman knows that I only did one thing wrong.
I love how you have to desperately poison the well. You desperately poison the well. You're just like, you're a retard. You're...
True. They keep saying that he thinks the guy was impressed. He was impressed with 23 pages about deer people misgendering alligator people or something, and a horse guy named Vosh walks in. Yeah. Listen, maybe String Puller's a little... Do you know what? Actually, from what I've seen in the messages, I think String Puller just liked Doomer, and they needed to work on it. Because, like, in their early messages, where Doomer's like, I'm not really sure if that's right, we need to have corrections in here, I feel a bit directionless, seems like they weren't overall that impressed with the work. That's just my impression. But usually, I can only go from my own experiences working with clients. But usually, it's if I get comments back like that, where they're like, yeah, this isn't... We need some corrections. It means the work isn't very good. And to be fair to Doomer, I don't think he'd done this kind of work before. And when I first started out in my industry, I got a lot of comments back like that, like this isn't quite right. Actually, we need to do this thing. And then over time, you get better and you get less of those fucking comments. It's that's how progressing in a career works. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
You're hoping onto a relevant detail. You have to spurg out constantly. You can't just have a calm discussion about I can sit here and talk to you pretty free.
Oh, what's he mean by people like Queeman? He means trolls. That's what he means. He means haters and shit stirrers. Which Queeman is less of, actually. He is still a dick. He's still an asshole. But he is a lot more fucking objective than he was like 12 months ago. And he is actually a lot more content-brained than he was.
Really about just like what I think of it,
dude.
Dude, I'm covering shit as it comes out. It's just, I'm streaming.
I'm sure, Queeman, you have never poisoned the well. I'm sure you are being completely impartial. I'm sure there's no issues
I've been
at all
pretty
in your
fair.
analysis.
Yeah, I've been
I'm
really
sure
quite
you
fair
don't
in
look
my
at logs
streams,
that are very, very obviously favoring me and say some schizophrenic bullshit. I'm sure.
I mean,
Queeman,
you can go watch. You can go. Yeah, show me an example.
You give the accountability of the people who are being
go
fucking
for it, man.
psychopaths. I'm sure you do that.
Give me my unironically evil video. Show my horrible coverage that I've done to you, all the slandering I've done. Just show me it, dude, and I'll say sorry, Doomer. Sorry, I was so mean to you in that video. Sorry, I called you.
And this right here is why Queeman has got better. It's not out of the goodness of his heart. It's because I think the food shop stuff really taught him that if he approaches things a bit more like patiently, he gets moments like this where actually Doomer can't show any fucking examples. The worst I've seen Queeman call Doomer is a fucking rat. Can't show him shit.
Called you Doomermedia that time. But you've got nothing. You've got nothing. You're just sort of vaguely going like, yeah, you're just like vaguely gesturing
for a fucking week. You don't have anything.
Yeah. Well, I've just explained to you my position.
You don't have anything. He doesn't have anything. Doomer, if he doesn't have anything, why are you here? Why are you here, buddy? If no one's going to believe him, if no one's going to trust him, why are you here? If no one trusts Sunday, why are you here if they don't have anything? Huh, buddy? Buddy?
Queeman, how many things did the people who are fucking with me do wrong? How many times have they lied?
Yeah, STV seems to have misrepresented his nature with String, or String's lying about it. One of the two is. So STV shouldn't have gone public before the date of the fucking original payment plan. And Sunday hates you, but I don't know what he's doing wrong right now.
You didn't catch any inconsistencies, no lies in the video, no problems, nothing that was of poor taste, nothing that shouldn't be leaked or is irrelevant, anything like that?
There was one slip up in the video that I definitely noticed.
That's a really interesting fucking statement. I don't know what Queeman's referring to. As I say, I got bullied into covering this. Just holding my hands up to it. So if Queeman spotted something I haven't, that's fine, but Queeman doesn't want to provide Doomer the ammunition. I'll be honest with you, fully possible.
I won't say it on stream just for everyone's sake, but there is definitely one slip up. I don't have anything else. If you've got evidence of something, sure, I'd love to see it.
Okay, so you can identify one thing that I did wrong 2 years ago, and I think you would agree, reading the STV Philly logs, I made a completely good faith effort to try and resolve it, and there are people who are lying and fucking with me, okay? Why is it that you are so focused on me?
Well, because that's the interesting drama.
Okay, so you're just drama farming. You just don't give a shit.
That's what I stream about drama, bro.
Listen to the silence as Doomer suddenly realizes that this isn't about accountability. This isn't about take Doomer down because he's a bad person. That Doomer is a spurg. And it's very, very funny watching him react. You can hear it in the silence where he where his brain is breaking. They don't care about whether I'm a good person or right or wrong. Nah, motherfucker. We just want you to dance. He's become sentient. I love when people do this thing. You're drama farming. It's drama farming. Why are you covering drama? Motherfucker, why do you care? If it's just drama to you, why do you care? If you realize that someone's just drama farming, why do you care? Don't engage. It's that simple. Just be like, yeah, they're dead. I don't fucking know. Idiot. Idiot.
Just want to point out that I've made that clear to everybody I can multiple times. I literally talked about it tonight, Queeman. I said, yeah, Queeman's just doing this because it's funny and it's like good content, and I have no problem with that. I don't know why people. Yeah, that is what it is. I think Sunday like deeply hates you, but what? Sorry, what did you say?
Why are you sitting here saying I have nothing?
You have nothing.
Because you're spurging out. You're just vaguely gesturing to the idea that I've been schizophrenic about you in my coverage when it's just not true. You've got no example. You haven't actually said anything. You're just going, oh, I don't believe this guy. He's a retard. Oh, he said mean things about me. It's just like it's fucking retarded, dude. You're just vaguely gesturing towards this idea that I've said shit about you. But you've got nothing. Like I said, you've got nothing.
You have nothing. You were spurging out about something. You can't provide a second thing that I did wrong. You have to do this President Sunday
You can't provide
bullshit.
a second thing that I did wrong.
You haven't.
I think I'm up to 5. And let's just take the core one. Let's take the core. Let's take the 3. The 3 are the easiest. First thing, ghosted him without paying the money. Second thing, you did threaten your client. You threatened him. That was a threat, Doomer. I cannot emphasize that enough. Third thing, you said you'd pay $500 if STV Philly came on, and then you refused to pay it. Yeah, just 3. We can probably go deeper. Okay, but what about the thing I did wrong? What about the thing? That thing I did wrong. Yeah, I think it's one of those as well, where Doomer comes from Twitch politics, and whataboutism is a really strong tactic in Twitch politics. Like, well, what about Sunday? Isn't Sunday evil? No one cares. Do you know why Sunday has survived so much shit that he's done that's really fucked up? It's because Sunday is entertaining, so people keep engaging with him. That's the truth. Like, it's because he's good content, so people keep doing it. Oh my god, none of you can read. Oh, what about the third thing I did wrong? It's because you're blocked by the little heart symbol in my chat button thing. Sorry, Enla. I'm doing Enla dirty.
You have not.
You got the second thing I did wrong. I did provide a second thing you did wrong. You repeatedly got this detail wrong. Got this detail wrong.
That helps me. It makes me look better. It doesn't
necessarily help you. It doesn't. No, it doesn't.
It absolutely does.
Only by your interpretation. Only by your interpretation.
First of all, they lied about this. They said there was an outstanding contract. This proves there was not a contract. I was paid an hourly rate. It proves that I did all of the work that I was paid for because I was paid in January and I was still working for them in March, and we had a conversation that implies all of the work for January was done. Otherwise, that conversation would make absolutely no fucking sense. So we know there was not an outstanding contract. We know I was...
Again, through your interpretation, actually from your own words, that's not the case. If there was no outstanding work, you wouldn't have had to continue working. Because this is an ongoing contract. It's an ongoing piece of work on a show. There's also DMs about you questioning whether the show is cancelled and all this other fucking shit. Shut the fuck up.
I was paid an hourly rate, and we know I did the work that I was paid for. How does this not make me look better?
Which is the conversation that makes it clear that all the work is done.
The one where I say I'm not going to do the Hassan video and I'm going to keep working on the show.
That doesn't necessarily make it clear that all the work is done.
Let's bring it up.
Sure, we can, of course. That doesn't make it clear that all the work is done, though. I already know that doesn't.
Can you link that to me, Queeman, so I can show it on stream?
Sure, let me find out. 1 minute.
What the fuck is Darius doing?
I don't know why you have to overstate
I don't know,
the
Kelly.
nature of your
Different
evidence all
stream.
the time
Ugh,
with this, dude.
never mind. Don't want to look at that. Nasty.
Because Doomer can't be wrong. Doomer can't be wrong.
In the chat, so. You gross.
Damn, why does the word outstanding both mean good, amazing, and missing and incomplete? Fuck's sake. Oh, now you've said that, it's going to annoy me.
Okay, I'll give you this. It does say final ETA for the treatments. So,
Wow.
I mean, yeah, you could.
Oh, here. Doomer's giving me this.
So, yeah, I'm putting it in the side chat as well. Just yeah. Oh, there we go.
Haven't heard from you. So just checking in on the ETA for the treatments and the draft script. Treatments probably today. Drafts, I don't know. I'll have something for the weekend for sure. I'll keep working on it, so it's unlikely to be final.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, it doesn't say final. Okay, so it's not final. And the last handing was on the 18th.
This is on February 18th. So if I open the PayPal thing, let me look here. When is the next PayPal?
Also, to be clear, I don't know what's in the meeting messages, but if this is in February and they're working monthly, and Doomer's claim is that the treatments were from the January payment, because again, it's 40 hours at $25, then that does mean these treatments were late. I don't know what Sunday's got, but that would be the implication.
Payment that comes through.
Just from what I've seen.
There's no PayPal payment. He will
No, he's already been prepaid
Oh,
for this work. So he says. So you say here, Doomer, that treatment's
throwing
probably
shade
today,
because she's
drafts, I don't know.
concise.
I'll have something by the weekend for sure, but I'll probably keep working on it. So it's unlikely to be final. Did you hand anything in past the 18th of February or not?
I don't remember the exact dates of fucking work.
Well,
I
remember. Okay,
then
the
show me
final
the
thing you
evidence of what I
handed
did.
in. Sure. I can go to Sunday's video right now because you.
Okay, first of all, you are absolutely okay. You have no fucking idea if what they're showing is everything. You do not have a fucking clue.
You're correct. I don't. But unless there's more evidence, what can I do? I'm analyzing the evidence as it comes. That's my point. Right? Like, okay, so Doomer, I've got this here.
So wait. It's my burden when I have no ability to provide evidence.
It's not your burden.
Wait, shut the fuck up. Let me talk.
I'm just
so
talking
it's
about the
my
evidence.
burden to provide evidence for my claims, but these people who have all of the evidence, you're willing to give them charitability and assume they have even more evidence that hasn't been shown.
Yes, but again, the problem is that the evidence here. I just want to go to it. Where the fuck is it? It's here. Right. Larry David is my new role model. I want to be kicked out of dinner parties for having no filter. Lamau, he's the person we all wish we could be. This is the fifth of the third. 6th of the third. Come back to the Rift, Mr. Doomer. Lol, I'll play some next week when my work is done. They talk a lot about League of Legends. We should consider making some League jokes. Told my GF about the tweet Melina made at Destiny. League will never love you as much as I do. That ended well. And she had the same sentiment, Lamau, rolling the floor laughing. And then we're on March the 7th, the next day. We'll meet about the script at 4. You were still doing work for them, Doomer. Now, you can claim that that is like your completed stuff, but that work you were doing was taken out of the Hassan video. Now, I don't know whether something was submitted, but this suggests that that work on the Hassan, that work paid for by the Hassan video was not done. You ghosted past this point. You're wrong. You're lying. Fuck. Listen, you're right. Sunday is withholding evidence from you because you're spurging out about it, because he finds it funny and because it's easy content. That does not change the fact that the evidence at this time on this stream, not mine, this one that we're watching, this one over there, fucking. At this time, you actually have the evidence that you had not completed the work. That evidence has been given to you. So you making that statement is incorrect. Because you have tied those payments together. Now, with the February-January stuff, the problem is you've diluted that. You've diluted that. No one else has. In your own statements over all the time. And you have obfuscated what that payment means. You keep going donation, donation, donation. It's not a fucking donation.
So you say treatment's probably today. Drafts, I don't know, something by the weekend for sure. It seems like the final hand-in we have any evidence of that we have evidence of is on the 18th of February, and it says 3 treatments. Was there a draft also handed in at that point, or was the draft still
I have
outstanding?
No fucking idea. How can I check?
I'll just make it
completed, was it? Because this was for the second payment.
I'll just make it clear really quickly that the payments, as far as I can tell, are for hours contracted, and the actual work product handed in from those hours contracted is not a part of it.
Sure. I agree. I'll agree with that, but we also don't have an invoice because Doomer didn't invoice, I don't think. So, I mean, we also can't.
Which, by the way, is another thing you've done wrong. You're doing paid work. You should keep invoices for tax records and everything else, Doomer. What are you doing? You're a man in your 30s. Keep records. How are you, like, filing taxes for any of this fucking shit if you're not keeping records of it?
There's no hard evidence that Doomer completed all of the work on the show, so his constant claims that there is the case.
Which, by the way, you're meant to hold for multiple years, just to be clear.
Case, just for the audience here, that was
the
totally
burden of
untrue.
evidence
So all
is
the
on
last
the people making the claims. If they want to claim,
the evidence
that I
they've
didn't do
provided,
something-
the evidence they've provided points towards the work being unfinished.
That is not true. They paid me in January for
it
work
is
in
true. We can
January.
see it.
I'm still talking to them in March and working with them in March. What are you talking about?
But the payments weren't for work after they were completed. The payments, you're not still working with them in March. You ghosted them in March, in early March, 5th of March, I believe, or 4th of March, something like that.
Oh, that's interesting, Queeman. That means I was working with them in March.
Is that okay? Okay.
Yes.
Again.
Yes, I was working for them for a few days in March. What the fuck are you talking about? Your hand in? It's February. I'm sorry if I'm looping, by the way, because I can feel myself doing it. I can feel myself. I'm at the point where we've been at this for like 5 hours. But the problem is that Doomer fucking obfuscates so much that I feel like I have to. Because even when he is disproved on a point, firstly, actually, I loop all the time. Let's just be honest about what my content looks like. But almost 40, Lamau. Let's just be honest about what my content looks like. But it's so frustrating. Like, it's like dealing with Lio. Lio will say the same shit over and over again for the Artcom people. Like, it's just, you're wrong. You've been proven wrong, and you're still repeating the fucking incorrect information. If you are not prepared to do your research on what other people are saying about you, you shouldn't be going on streams and talking about it. It's so fucking infuriatingly dumb.
Again, I just want to point out...
You're having a rough time of it here, man. I don't know what to say.
You're just fucking wrong. You just admitted I was talking to them in March.
Yeah, the 2nd of March or something, 3rd of March, maybe, yeah.
It was the 6th.
What are the messages we have there?
It was the 6th. So you've seen the messages, so you were continuing to work with them. The work was incomplete, otherwise you wouldn't be... If the work was complete, Doomer, why were you still, like, producing work for them? Now, you can say that, like, oh, it's paid up to that point, but it's so frustrating because of the language you're using is obfuscating that fact. You pay you look only when it's necessary. It really helps to drive the point home, but it's definitely not so bad that I'm like, oh my god, here we go. Okay, I'm glad I've got better. I used to be fucking awful.
Oh man.
Fuck yeah, I'll chill.
We can pull up 3 treatments.pdf if I'll do that.
Everyone's like, do you want to look at the work, guys? Do you want to see what it looks like? It's $18.
Was this for the show that you were thinking about, Queeman?
Yeah.
That's why Quinn's laughing. Oh fuck!
Wait, wasn't
you stopped
part of the show?
Your last message was March 6th. Yeah, March 6th. You said rough.
Dylan Burns, I believe, was part of the show that they were working on, which I find incredibly interesting for other reasons. But I find it very fascinating that just aside from all this, that String Puller is doing all this shit. I would like to know more, because this seems incredibly fucking weird. Again, just because Doomer is a spurg, the fact that somebody is giving out a load of money to make fucking shows in the space, it's a bit fucking weird. I'm not saying it's malicious, it's just weird. I think that might be a funny story, so if anyone's got any shit on that, let me know. I would definitely cover that shit. Sounds fucking hilarious.
Next week when work is done, and Ruffle on March 6th. And then March 5th,
I'm pretty sure
you said
linking his
Lamau.
personal. He's
the
pretty
person
sure he's
we wish
linking
we
his
could all be.
personal DMs. There's a lot of other DMs with other people and DMs in a server. He's just very, very selectively releasing stuff. So it's not a confirmation that March 6th was necessarily the last time.
Okay, so it's gone from all the evidence shows that I completed all my work to.
It does.
Well, they're just selectively.
It does.
Releasing. It doesn't.
It does.
it doesn't.
absolutely does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
But it doesn't.
String puller sounds kind of creepy.
I don't know what to tell you, dude. It just doesn't.
Okay, then you're a fucking retard. I don't like. How do you not understand this? If the January payments for work in January, I'm still working for them in fucking March. What makes you think the fucking work was outstanding?
Okay, Doomer, understand this, right? You were paid 1st of November for 40 hours work, and that was suggested to be over the course of a month. You were not then paid again until January. So I don't know whether it is the case that you were doing that full 40 hours within 1 month, or is it being stretched out? So you're working for them still in February. Doesn't actually prove to me that the work was all completed and you're waiting for another payment. That actually doesn't show that at all.
Okay, so just to be clear, you're just going to assume that I'm guilty until I have evidence of innocence.
I'm saying
assume the claims against
I'm
me.
saying that I'm saying
No
that
evidence.
the evidence does not prove your innocence. You've repeatedly said that the evidence exonerates you. It doesn't.
The evidence all verifies my original story. It does.
No, it fucking doesn't at all. Fuck me. Holy fucking shit. And again, motherfucker, he's like, how can you not understand this? If the work was completed in January, why are you turning it in February when when that has been disproved with like the fucking payment schedule? It's been disproved that you turned in within the deadline, because then like the way that the original message is structured way back here is 40 hours of work for November. That means that when we're looking at this, 40 hours of work paid in January should assumedly be for fucking January, and you're turning in late February and then working into March. That does not give evidence. This is against your argument. Fuck.
Does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. This is something
I've already
I told
identified
G-Stock
one way
about
in which
in
it directly
DMs
contradicts your
the
original
first
story.
day. Wait.
I've already. Well,
you
because you
highlighted
said the
something
payments for full work was already.
Can't he just refund the money and move on? No, because he spent the money, Enla.
He's done.
Sure.
Yep.
That doesn't make
there's
any
a direct
meaningful
contradiction in your
difference.
story. Okay, so now it doesn't make a meaningful difference to your story. A different so you want two. So now you want two things you did wrong and two contradictions. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Okay, cool, nice one. I don't know what to tell you, dude. This is insane. You're behaving in an unhinged way. You need to log off.
You've been covering this for a fucking week, acting like a fucking Hitler. And you have nothing that I did wrong.
Acting like Hitler. Acting like fucking Hitler. Queeman. It's a little anti-Semitic there, Duma. What do you mean by that, buddy? Duma, what's your opinion on Israel versus Palestine?
At all. I haven't actually liked a Hitler at all. I've actually said many times, Duma, that I've actually said many times we've all been in your situation where we don't have the money to pay someone back and we act like a pussy and we try to avoid them for a long time. I've said that many times. I've said it's a very human thing to do. It's very normal. Everyone's been there. It's not like the crazy. You shouldn't be cancelled over it. People should just know in case they lend you money in the future. That's all I've been saying. I haven't said anything crazier than that. That's all I've been saying. I say you cry like a bitch as well. And I mean,
I'm sure
the evidence stands. I get on stream. I have fun. I make a little bit of money. Of course, I'm going to keep covering it. Yeah. I'll probably post this as a YouTube segment tomorrow.
Okay, so what you think that I did wrong is the original thing we all agree on, and I misremembered one detail that makes no sense. But doesn't say anything. Is there anything else I've done wrong, Cleveland?
Hold on. I'm aware that Bug's taken segments from my stream and put them on your channel. I'm very aware of that. Okay. Go ahead.
Anything else?
I want to rephrase. I just want to re-emphasize something. If anybody wants to take any segments from my streams and put them on their channel, I don't fucking care. Just do it. What's wrong with you all?
Arius
We would
has
never do that.
committed at least 8 assaults and 3 sexual assaults.
If you want to create an archive channel or anything like
Wait,
that,
hold on.
do
That's
it. Who
Keemstar?
fucking cares?
Darius. They said they keep
Darius.
telling me like he was touching Danny.
Bugs
when
Wonder
he was
Alliance.
throwing up or some shit. I don't know.
Okay.
I just fucking hate pedophiles, man. What can I say?
Ew. Not sure.
Oh my
how
god, they
accurate,
re-uploaded
but
my
don't
content.
Want to know either
Then
way.
shit, who cares?
But Zeno
What
is
Get
did
over
I say?
yourselves.
Are you talking about Darius?
Yeah, don't
Oh,
worry. You guys
gross.
continue.
Kelly's just like, I don't care about this conversation. Well, could do segments. Oh, I fucking hate segments. I know they work for other people. I'm not throwing shade. I personally, that's why I don't do them. I just don't want them. Is Kelly okay? Listen, Kelly Jean annoys a lot of people, but I have never found a situation. I have never watched a situation with Kelly Jean where I hate her by the end of it, and I don't know whether that's me just watching the wrong segments, but Kelly is clearly a fucking troll and clearly doesn't give a shit, and I think she's very funny.
You're screaming at each other.
So I mean, sure, I just think she's funny.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
Woo.
Anything else, Doomer?
Listen to her. He can't not say anything. He's just silently seething.
What video?
And you said you were doing the Hassan video.
Yeah, I'm doing this on video.
Oh yeah, it would be done by now if you didn't spend so much time in Discord with me.
Kelly!
Oh, Kelly, why are you doing this to me? You're meant to be on my side. You're part of DGG. This is my safe space. Why are you being so mean to me? I don't know why you're doing this Sam video. I don't know why you're doing it. What's the point? That doesn't... Again, it's 2 years later. You got... I said this the other night. If I dipped from a client and like came back 2 years later and was like, hey, I know you needed this particular report or whatever, or you needed this like research done, but I'm back now, so I can do it. I know that means that you haven't been able to do the massive fucking project you had, or like build your house or whatever, but now I'm back. That should be fine, right? I'll quickly throw together like an assessment for you. That'll be fine, right? If I did that, that'd be fucking insane. Don't worry, I can just... I don't do CAD drawings, by the way, but like I can just put a CAD drawing together for you, just really quickly, you know. Then we're all Gucci, right? Fucking ridiculous thing. Have you lived in the real world? That's not how any of this works. Idiot.
I'm not staying in the Discord, Kelly. I'm gonna leave for a while to get away from.
So you
done with my
admit that I
sabbatical.
was
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
What? Right about what, Kelly?
That you shouldn't spend so much time in Discord. That's why you left.
Kelly, I will
listen to how fucking angry he is. Like, he's just had to deal with Queeman and Kelly's just fucking like kill-shotting him.
will never admit that you were right about anything,
No,
okay?
you don't need to. I just am.
Have a job, Domi.
Wow.
Okay, we got anything else, or are we going back to covering Keemstar? Apparently, this guy tried to groom a 15-year-old minor.
Oh, sorry, just one second. Sorry, I need to run this back a second. I got a DM from Sunday.
Okay, most of this is going to be them talking about the call. We're just going to watch this a little bit, but most of them is just going to be them talking about Justice after hours thing, and it's irrelevant. But it is interesting watching Doomer sit in silence for a bit, so we'll do that.
Speaking through.
No, that's okay. No, that's okay.
Oh, make no mistake, Doomer got completely blown out of the water here, by the way. Like, he is actually seething. Because he was posting, Queeman showed a screenshot of this. He was posting about how he was going to come on and fucking ruin Queeman. He was going to completely destroy him. Queeman didn't stand a fucking chance. And he showed up and Queeman wrecked him. Ruined him. Fucking hell. Total twink victory.
Okay. We don't need any Sunday content on the stream.
This is
pertinent to the Doomer conversation explicitly.
It's
not about Doomer.
It's about Doomer.
Okay. Go ahead.
What String said indicates the January payment was because he was short on funds, so they prepaid him for more hours, had no relation to previous work done.
I don't believe that. If String wants to come on and talk about
I don't believe that. Well, okay, that's fine. That's legitimate, Justice. But it seems like, in my opinion, every claim that has been made is backed up by DMs from the time. Now, it's true that this is unfair. I'm not arguing otherwise. They are leading Doomer by the leash because he doesn't have access to those messages, but it doesn't change the fact that he's wrong, doesn't change the fact that he lied, doesn't change the fact that every time he says everything will exonerate him, it fucking doesn't. So if you're going to go for the burden of evidence, it's not trusting Sunday, it's trusting the fact that they're saying things that they can actually back up. Now, the biggest thing that they've not been able to back up is the claim that Doomer owes like $5,000. They are not able to validate that claim. They're just not. Sunday shouldn't have fucking said it. But everything else, as far as I can tell, has been validated in those screenshots. Now, Queeman says that he noticed something in a Sunday video. I don't know what that is. But if it's, like, serious or, like, if it really matters and it gets pointed out to me later, because I haven't noticed it. And again, you know, big dumb over here. Fucking... I ain't smart. I don't know why. It's a British accent. None of you should fucking listen to me. But... But if it changes things, I'll say so. And this is my consistent stance. If I'm wrong, I will apologize for being wrong. Because I can easily take that L. It's not a problem. I'm human. I'm fallible, buddy. All right.
This himself, we can do that. I'm not going to take anything he says
that
through a
is-
proxy
that is-
seriously.
I'm-
Hold on. You can't take anything he says seriously through a proxy because the last time he did that with STV Philly, he then
That's true,
invalidated
that's
it
true,
and said he
that's
had
true.
nothing to do with the
I'm
guy.
simply-
I will
I'm
not accept any information from that guy through a proxy.
Well,
he can come on himself,
there you go.
or he can shut the fuck up.
That's what I've been submitted.
Wait, what? Can you repeat that? What did he say?
I'll just
Doomer, just fucking covered for you. This is your consistent fucking problem. You got pulled out the fire, buddy. Justic just provided a decent defense for you that the STV Philly stuff means you can't trust the proxies, and you're like, no, say it again, Queeman. Say it again. I want to hear it. It's like, why? What is wrong with you? Your fucking brain's broken, mate.
I'll send it to you, Demo. I'll just send it to you.
I mean, I have you blocked. Where are you going to send it to me?
Well, then you won't know. Then I guess I'll send.
Do you know what? I will give. I've said a lot of shit about Justic tonight, so I want to say something nice about Justic. Genuinely, I actually genuinely want to say something nice because I feel like I've been unduly mean. I have called Justic retarded many times. My first ever seeing him in something, I called him retarded. And I said I don't like his content, and I don't particularly like watching the show, which is true. But do you know what Justic has never done? He's never shit-talked me, actually. He's never shit-talked me. And it's probably worth mentioning that Justic can take criticism. He's never been like, oh, fuck you, Beckett. You said this thing about me one time, so fuck you. And I'm going to fucking try and destroy you. And anytime you fucking... I've sent one message to Justic ever. And it was to ask for a tomfoolery video during that whole drama. He didn't respond to me. I've never sent him anything else. But he didn't turn around and say, fuck you, why would I help you? You've been such a dick to me. And I have. To be clear, I have been an absolute cunt to Justic. I've never really given him any, like, fucking time. So I feel like I've been... I think I've been mean. So I just want to point that out. Justic... to his credit, can actually take shit being flung at him, and I think that's worth saying. Scuffles was in this position to respond like she used to. It would be so easy to lambast Willie. Yeah. Actually, well, no one would care. I mean, if it was like way back, maybe. Giving Keffels such an easy layup is just dumb. Yeah, sure. Doom is really insecure. Yeah. Now you've been right. I mean, listen. I think I've been. I think I'm correct in my assessment of Justic glazing, but I just think that, and sweeping. I just think that I like to be a bit balanced. That's all. I've talked a lot of shit about Justic over a course of time, and firstly, I'm irrelevant. So, like, I'm not saying that it's like, wow, he was, you know, trying to do something. It wasn't. I'm fucking irrelevant. But he's never taken shots. He could have easily done so, and he didn't. So I think that's fair.
Send it to J-Stock.
Oh, this is interesting.
He can go on himself,
There you go.
or he can shut the fuck up.
That's what I've been submitted.
Wait, what? Can you repeat that? What did he say?
I'll just send it to you, Demo. I'll just send it to you.
I mean, I have you blocked. Where are you going to send it to me?
Well, then.
How are you going to send it to me if I blocked you? Fucking. Okay. I'm not gonna. Yeah, do you know what? Fuck it, I'll show it. Because this is something Doomer said. This is something Doomer said. I'm happy to rate that twink loser on stream. Which is why the title of this stream, by the way, is Anime Twink Murders Weasel. Yeah, Doomer, what's with all your fucking shit talking? Thanks for that, by the way. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, sure.
You won't know then, I guess. I'll send it to JStock.
Who is Paperboy? He's
I'm
asking for an
blocking you. I'm
unban.
blocking you on the internet. I can't look at what you're saying anymore.
I can't find his name on the ban list.
Okay, this is I see what he's saying. I should go get screenshots of all the transcripts of this if we're gonna go over it too.
Yeah, you probably should. Doomer fucking should as well.
At some point in the future. That's what Queeman sent me.
Wait, so he's trying to claim that he paid me for more work when the work wasn't done?
I wouldn't bite down on that unless he's actually going to come in and talk.
Justic being like, oh, I need to. I've just been nice to him. I can say it now. Justic like pulling back. Oh, don't, Doomer, calm down, buddy.
About himself, because as I just said,
That is
the last time he was working through a
horseshit.
proxy.
Doomer just doesn't listen. Doomer cannot fucking control himself. This motherfucker's an idiot.
Was he just invalidated that and said that person didn't represent him. So I wouldn't take anything said through a proxy about string or by string seriously. He
Yep,
would
that's
have
true.
to come on
That's very
himself
true.
to clear it up.
Paperboy, you aren't even banned. I don't know why you're not in the Discord, because I don't see you on the ban list.
King Ghidra, Doomer doesn't have access to those accounts anymore. He tried to leave the internet and deleted his shit or something. I don't know what the process is for recovering any of that stuff.
Yeah, like you do. Everyone's been there. We've all been there.
I don't think there is a process.
Yeah, oh, he's just retarded. He just didn't rejoin the Discord. Mate, you need to rejoin the Discord when you've been unbanned, you plebe. Yeah, they unbanned you last week.
Just since we're in a little lull in the conversation, guys, just gonna shill the Patreon one more time. Patreon.com/JSTLK. Okay, we're going to try.
Okay, now they're just in the lull. Doomer sits there quietly until he fucks off. We'll go to the bit just before he leaves. Does he even say anything before he fucks off? I'm interested.
To update, and I just released it.
I sit quietly. Nice little bit of silence.
Follow by action.
If you start humming and making weird sounds in a Discord call, you're immediately on my shit list. You can't take an L, you will die. Yeah, oh fuck, so many people think like this. So easy. I've done it lots of times. No one cares. Do you want to know a secret? No one fucking cares. No one gives a shit. Because once you've accepted, yeah, it's a fucking dick.
This affects taxes your members pay. Oh, should I be doing this differently? Wait.
Just sat there waiting. I can't do this, man. I can't do this anymore. I fucking hate doing this. This is really cringe.
Okay. Let me see here.
The ban was such a long time ago, I can't even scroll back on the audit log to see who banned you. It only goes back to like the 19th of February.
Oh, by the way,
I don't know who banned you. That's funny though.
Just real quick, guys.
Just leaves. Just fucks off. Okay, now I want to say this as well. Like, if you've watched me for a long time or like seen my interactions, like even when I jumped into other people's calls, when I was done saying things, I just fucked off and I was like, that's me done. I don't need to be included. Enla's actually very good with this. Like, Enla will jump on, say something, be like, that's me done. That's what I had to say. It's fine. It's a good way to be. It doesn't overexpose you to an audience and make you fucking annoying. A lot of people, I need to be there. Audiences quite often will get pissed off. Destiny has this problem. Like, a lot of his orbiters are like, oh, I've got call-in rights. I can call into Destiny and be seen by thousands of people. They all end up thinking you're a cunt. It's really, because they're there to see the content creator that they like and they're subscribed to. They're not there for you. If they want to see you, you get your initial exposure, then they'll sub to you. And like last night when I jumped onto Queemans to ask about the Doomer stuff, I even last night I feel like I was in for like, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes, maybe 40. It was too. I left that call and felt like, oh, that's too long because I'm hypercritical. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And by the end, I just had nothing else to say, and it died down. And it's like, Queeman's audience is not there to see me; they're there to see Queeman. Okay, that's it. Learn that. It's really fucking important. It's the easiest way as a content creator to get people to fucking hate you. Jesus. You done? Fuck off. Okay, cool. Right. Let me just have a quick look for something. Do. Wick's doing call-ins. Who's live? I wanted to raid you into other side of Neil Queeman, but I don't even know if Queeman's streaming tonight. Is Queeman streaming tonight? Oh, Loaderbox is live. I don't know if this is... That's a bit of a hard pivot, to be honest. I don't even know. Most people don't let me raid into them. Is Queeman live? No, he is not. President Sunday live. Colin's about his dead dog. Wait, what? Sunday drip feeding is awful. It's really annoying. Queeman, do you want to call in? Do you have anything to add after all of this? You can if you want to. As we're getting to that point, I was gonna... Is it... Wait, Colin's about to... Oh, you talking about Wick? Oh, yeah, fuck, actually. That's really sad. I actually am sympathetic. Tommy C is live. Is Tommy C live? Ooh, interesting. I don't know if Tommy C will let me raid into him. Well, like... Is he live? Doesn't look live to me. Oh, he is live.
Attention.
Alec Gunter Meltdown, interesting. See in Turkey Tom alive. Okay. Yeah, if Queeman wants to call in and say hi, 5. It's only fair. I called into his. And he's just watched me for like... I was playing this for like 3 hours. I've really dragged it out. Don't know what's wrong with me at the moment. Maybe I'm depressed. Who knows? Fuck's sake. Would anyone want to talk about their dead dog on stream? Wait, is that what Wick's actually doing? Hold on, let me go have a fucking look. Fuck. Where's my actual media window?
Cleared the war will not end until the hostages
Discussing
are
grief, loss, and whatever else is on your mind.
We're talking like a short-term war, this particular
Yes,
operation.
but
and
when
then
we
we're
talk about the
talking
conflict in the region, no, I mean, if you know how to solve it,
I'm good. I'm good. It's a bit fucking weird. Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Well done last night.
Yeah, I went well, I think.
Yeah, it was. It was super solid. Yeah, I can
I
think.
don't really have much to say. I just, yeah, you wanted to call in. Wanted to call in,
No,
something like that.
I mean, I can see multiple things that Doom has done wrong. I'm kind of interested to see what Sunday has to say with this last drip feed.
Yeah, well, he's streaming tonight, I think, isn't he?
Yeah. What's
Yeah. He said he did message me teasing a little bit, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Yeah, he said something in my chat that it's going to be about the conversation, I'm assuming in December leading up to January, about the payment increase to 25 per hour.
Okay, so it'll be something that indicates basically that Doomer was asking for more money because he was running out of money for living expenses, and not that he was being paid because the work had been completed and they wanted to re-up his contract.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, he was calling you like retarded for not understanding, but because this is prepaid, the fact that this stuff was coming in, coming from Doomer in February, and he was still in a position to say, "Hey,
No,
I need."
it's fucking absurd for to like be like, oh, this is how contract work works. None of this is how contract work works. You don't have a fucking contract. Like, none of this is working in the way that it should be in the first place. It's
No.
all retarded. The whole setup is stupid. So the idea that someone's retarded for being like, oh well, this agreement isn't following the normal conventions of contract work, so we've got to interpret it in a different way. It's like, well, no, that's not retarded. That's actually exactly what's happening in the situation. And even then, he's wrong about half the shit he says.
Well, I mean, I don't know if Doomer's ever had like a real career professional job. I don't know, but like the first thing that occurred to me was like, this seems really disconnected when he's saying things like, there's two types of work, guys, and two types of payment. I was like, it's not a donation, it's a fucking commission.
Someone was saying this in the chat, I don't know how true it is, but apparently you can't, PayPal's TOS doesn't allow donations like that. It's like going to either be sending money to friends and family, which has a certain set of rules, or paying for goods and services, so there's a certain set of rules. And obviously that's so you can't actually just donate quite like that. And obviously, like you say, there'd be certain, depending on what the money was for, he would have certain tax obligations.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely, this is declarable
but he
income.
just doesn't seem to have. Yeah, he just goes like, oh, you just don't get it. You just don't get it. It's like, what? I don't think you get it, Doom. You haven't thought through any of this.
I keep bringing it back to like client work and things, which, you know, it's not overly complicated, and you know, we're working with like people who are lawyers in the space. Lawyers' time is all like fucking. You have to be really specific with invoicing lawyers' work because it is per hour. You know, and
yeah.
The one thing I would say is like he could make the argument, well, I put in that time, but without an invoice, he's not really got a leg to stand on. Now, even if there's no legal claims, yeah, it definitely question doubt of whether he's valid. I think it's very funny that Willie Mack says he doesn't care. I really thought that I really think that Doomer thought Willie would side with him against Matt.
I just don't know what. I think he was just emboldened by hearing Destiny side with him on that stream the other night. She's like, no, I'm not paying. I'm not paying. Destiny said I don't have to pay, so I'm not gonna pay. And they just went into that conversation with me, like, leaning heavily on, oh, DGG will hate Sunday. DGG will believe this, and it's just because this has left because he's tried to, made this big deal out of announcing that he's leaving Twitch, probably leaving politics content, going to media and commentary and all this shit, because it's now left the initial audience. It's like, it's not going to be the same reaction. They don't have the priming for it. And even then, like, a lot of people that are in the other audience still don't.
Commentary will like eat him alive. Like this is exactly the sort of thing that commentary thrives on. It's just I think it shows a basic misunderstanding of the space he's trying to move into.
Yeah, I mean, like, Dioria came on my stream the other day and was saying that he did like some Patreon goal or some shit where he was doing like I think like reviews of people's channels for like $50 a piece, and eventually realized that he just couldn't do it and had to like go through and fucking apologize to a bunch of people or some shit, and then still ended up doing it or something, I think. So
yeah, this is what I've been saying on stream. I had the same thing with some bits goals back on Twitch.
Any appearance of that shit, like once you get to a certain level, any appearance of like scamming or fucking with people, yeah, obviously we're gonna jump on that because it's the easiest thing to make you look like a piece of shit for, because it is shitty to do. It's like,
well, it comes back to Will in his channel, right? He never paid his editor, all that shit.
Exactly. Like, of course, like if people find out Will is fucking scamming people, yeah, of course everyone's gonna fucking talk about that. Yeah, no shit.
Fucking wild. I don't know. I think the saddest thing is that Doomer was in such a primed position to come into commentary as a really respected creator off the back of the Bosch stuff and working with Willie. Like, he could have wandered in and been a tier commentary creator. Like, everyone would have been there.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, something like that.
You know, because there is a gap for video essayists at the moment. That content isn't really being made anymore to the same extent. It's all live streams. So, he's really fucked himself.
No, commentary, like the documentary type stuff, that is absolutely being made.
To a far
Who's that
less...
guy that I got told about the other day, King of Nothing or some shit? That guy puts out like...
Oh, okay. So, like, within the commentary space that he's kind of walking into, it's just much less. Like, most people are streaming now, like, Diorio's coming out with videos again, but there was, like, a period where it was all just moving to live streams, and much less of the short form here's a conversation. Like, we're not talking about, like, the big creators, and even that's dropping off. Like,
Sure.
If you look at, like, where that kind of commentary stuff was...
You mean not like the like leafy type commentary stuff where they put out a 10-minute video every day with a bunch of gameplay footage in the background talking about whatever the trending topic on Twitter is?
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
Yeah, that's just disappeared. And that's sort of like the circle that's got to know him quite quickly because they were all aware of the Vosh video and because he was working with Willie. But like from bigger commentary, the numbers have really dropped off. Like, I know this is a bit meta conversation, but I was looking at it recently. But yeah, it's a super fucking weird one. And considering the messages then, I said this earlier, like all these people in DGG defending him, he left the internet saying that he'd send a message despising audiences, which does seem to be the case from the way he's acted, right? They're all shitters, they're all haters. They're just trying to rile you up, but he wants to talk to content creators and hang out with content creators.
Well, but it's always implied. It's like, well, apart from the ones that agree with me, right? Those are the people that are. They get it. They get it because like he'll side with fully accept the defense from people in JStalk's Discord when they're on his side. But then if anyone's against him, it's you're from Spicy Chat. You're harassing me.
Standard shit, isn't it?
Don't you know President Sunday's a doxer?
Random question. What's your opinion on String Puller himself?
It just seems retarded. I don't know. Have you seen the show that got produced?
No, I haven't. Can you please link it to me?
Well, if you want to go for 20 more minutes on your stream.
Yeah, actually, fuck it. We'll watch it. That'll be a wrap up. I'll take a quick.
I'll probably bounce off the door.
Yeah, no worries.
I've sent this to you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate all the stuff coming through from you. Well, I've been bullied into doing this one. I hate jumping onto content late. I feel like a scumbag doing it, but I appreciate it. The catch up.
No problem. All right, catch you later.
Cool. Thanks, buddy. Bye. Okay, based. We're gonna watch Johnny Sigma because I am fucking fascinated. I do need a quick 2-minute break. If anybody else is not interested in this. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Like and subscribe. I don't do any of the kind of like sub only chat and things. The channel's been growing really well. That's really fucking cool. Yeah, just press button, and if you've enjoyed stuff, I don't know. I'll keep doing it either way. Okay, cool. Right, give me 2 minutes, and I'll put on a fucking I'll thought this was appropriate. Okay. Oh, fuck off. What? Just press pause. Right, okay. Okay. Let's recess. Ugh, fuck. Need to tighten this. Right, okay. Cool. Let's get up Johnny Sigma. I am very interested. Very interested in this. It's 9 minutes long. Fuck, we might not watch all of it. I do need to message somebody quickly though. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at Johnny Sigma. Fuck my life.
Welcome to Hot Takes. I'm your host, Johnny Sigma, the progressive voice of this generational movement. We've got a great show for you today. Isn't that right, Harvey?
Yeah, we have the pickup artist and men's lifestyle guru, Chris Cantor, also known as Scrappo.
We finally get to grill him and put his takes to the fire. But first, we should talk about the recession. Anyone remember the last one? Wall Street executives jumping out of windows? I was just a wee lad, but I must say...
What the fuck is this?
Those were some tough times.
But you lived in Beverly...
This was a year ago? Is there more? Is there just one video? This was it? It's got 200. It's got 227 views and 7 subscribers. They paid money for this. Fuck off. No way.
A-list actress mom at the time.
Look, we had to go from imported Icelandic bottled water to drinking Dasani. It was an absolute nightmare.
Sounds worse than being homeless.
I could invite anyone over without being made fun of for being the poor kid at my private school. It was awful. Well, it looks like this recession just might be worse. We have 3% unemployment under this administration, yet the average worker can't pay the median rent cost. Who's the last millennial you know?
What is this? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking hurt myself.
Who bought a house?
You bought this house for $3.5 million cash.
Look. First off, I'm a Zoomer, not a millennial. Don't wrap me in with those elderly people. And second, I worked hard for this house.
Who fucking voiced this? Who did it? Who's responsible? What content creators were involved in this fucking monstrosity? God, knowing the amount of money that they fucking spent doing this. Fuck. Stringpuller was prepared to spend thousands. Oh, mate. Do you know what? I think my tax dodge theory is developing. I think this might be fucking money laundering. Is this counterpoints? Is this counterpoints? Counterpoints. If you were involved in this and in Progressive Victory, wait, buddy, what are you doing? I don't even dislike Connor. I don't. Connor's not on my shit list. But fucking hell, mate. This is what the payment argument was about? No, this is a different show, but it involves the same person paying for its string puller.
Do you know how many hours I've streamed? Preaching the gospel of socialism to the masses. I deserve some compensation. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? But more importantly, you, the people.
This is we've got bio shock jokes in here. Come on. Birdie for $2.99. Can you explain the connection between Doom Mama and Xena and Poppy? Not briefly, but we might do something on it at some point soon. Basically, TLDR, they move in the same circles, and there is a lot of very overly sexualized stuff in that particular branch of the leftist community. If you'd like to know more about Doom Mama, there is a video on this channel you can watch. Like and subscribe.
The workers of the world deserve compensation for the corruption of Wall Street, the political industrial complex, the techno-feudalism industrial complex, the industrial complex. I want to hear from the people. Let's go to the phones.
Please, somebody tell me. I don't think that sounds like Counterpoints. I feel like that sounds like somebody else. Listen, it's very rough. I'm being overly mean, but a lot of money was spent doing these things. Not like a lot, but holy fuck.
You're on the air with Johnny Sigma. What's your hot take?
Love your show, Johnny. First time caller and a little nervous.
This sounds like, you know the GTA 3 radio shows, like the Lazo calls. Give me a second. Okay, I'll just give you an example for any of the Zoomers in the chat. This.
All right, Liberty City, this is your talk radio show Chatterbox, where your opinion matters. Let's go to the phones. Hello, caller, you're on Chatterbox.
Hey, you ever had possum? That's some good eating.
Nah.
Yeah, this is what it sounds like to me, just way fucking worse.
We need the government to crack down on these Wall Street tycoons and make them pay their fair share of taxes. I'm a lifelong leftist, and I'm hungry as fuck. You said we could be
This
eating
is
the
fucking
rich by
ridiculous.
now, and I have yet to see pro-cannibalism platform.
You are exactly right, comrade. Why are these billionaires and millionaires getting away with paying no taxes? Think of all the people who will miss out on the college experiences because you can't fund higher education or forgive student loans. It's every American teenager's right to leave home rebelliously, spend a small fortune to study basket weaving, and drink themselves into an alcoholic stupor. We shouldn't have life-crippling debt because of it. One more before we get into the show. You're on the air.
Now look here, son. I've been listening to this radical liberal nonsense long enough. Always whining for free stuff like life-saving drugs and clean air and clean water.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Fucking hell, that's painful.
I'm a 4th-generation hole watcher, and my son is about to be the 5th. My family worked hard to build our whole watching enterprise, and now you radical liberals want to take away my job and my guns? Give me a break.
You brain-dead troglodyte. First off, I supported local Teamster 15416, which is the whole...
Oh my fucking god.
And I know you wouldn't have a job or a business without their help. Do you know how hard it is for a hole watcher out there? How many workers fell into a hole they were diligently watching until the union forced the enactment of stronger labor laws? This gets me so fired up. All right, enough of this. We're going to have a quick break to hear a word from our sponsors.
Do you hear this from your child when trying to get them to do homework?
What the fuck?
Hey, Tommy, it's time to do your homework.
Sorry, if I'm scrolling and not paying attention, it's because I'm looking at redirects and I can't fucking find them. I am very frustrated with YouTube these days. It's very annoying.
You touch that fucking computer and I'll slit your throat, Mom. No cap, for real, for real. Me and the boys just dropped in the tilted...
Oh my god, this is literally just a Liberty City chat radio ripoff, isn't it? Like a Chatterbox ripoff. That's exactly what it is. That's why it reminds me of it, because they've got the fake adverts and everything else. I believe Erudite recorded one of these and was just like, I've had enough. Holy shit. This is fucking ridiculous. Holy fuck, that's funny. That's very funny. Give me 2 seconds while I try and get this to fucking work. Holy fuck. This is so fucking bad. It's so bad. I'm actually... This is Erudite now.
Towers, and I won't have your bitch ass.
Oh yeah, it is.
Ruining it for me.
Your son or daughter might be suffering from game addiction. Here at Healthy Mind, Healthy Gaming, we will wean your child off video games for a healthier, more well-adjusted lifestyle. We use a regimen of mind-altering drugs on children that zombifies them into utter compliance.
Time to go to soccer practice, Tommy.
Let me just finish this one math problem up and I'll be right there.
Much better. Healthy Mind, Healthy Gaming, your guide to raising compliant, obedient children.
And we're back. We have Chris Cantor, self-proclaimed men's guru that most of you will know by the name Scrappo. How you doing today, Scrappo?
I was doing fine until your soy boy producer gave me some lip over there.
Who? Harvey? Harvey, be nice to our guest.
Okay, I've actually worked out how to do redirects. We might redirect to another stream. Haha, fuck. Okay, cool, let's get through this.
I was just telling.
Am I watching the end of this? Do we need to see more? Do we need to see more? Does any of this fucking matter? Holy shit! PV could be that. Oh my god, in a box PV. Jesus fucking Christ! Fucking get them out. Give me the link. What to this fucking mess? Holy shit! Yes, this is Johnny Sigma. Okay. Give it some attention. Apparently it needs it. 7 subscribers, 227 views. Fuck. Erudite may be one of the most painfully unfunny people who's ever existed. Listen, Erudite can be funny. Erudite's fine. Listen, she needs to stop posting. She needs to stop fighting on Twitter. She needs to stop fighting on Twitter. I would say this to her face if I wasn't reacting to it on stream. Fuck, I might actually call her. Jesus Christ. But I like Erudite. Erudite is my friend. Shut the fuck up, okay?
Him to stay.
I'm not sweeping, by the way. I am calling out fucking doing something stupid. I'm just saying she's my friend, okay?
Composed. This is a syndicated show and we don't want blah 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 wah wah. Get off your
Stop fucking sweeping. Shut the fuck up. I'm not doing the JSON thing.
Let's jump right into it.
Look at the name of the channel.
I'm tired of this fucking slander. I love women. I just think they need to know their place. All this feminism has killed men's ability to relate to women. Look at this Me Too movement. How many men are afraid to interact with women? I had a chatter say he tried to give a female coworker a hug and got fired.
What is this shit?
But that's not the point.
Okay, look, listen. I've had... Fuck. I hate saying, look, listen. Sound like fucking Wings of Redemption. Damn, this is so bad. I would rather watch Edna roast me in a reaction stream. Listen, go watch Tommy. Okay, we're wrapping here. I don't know how redirects work. I think I've put it in. I think that's correct. Fuck it. I don't know. We're gonna call it here. Okay. I don't know if I need to give some extra time at the end. I don't know how much of a delay there is. So if this gets cut off, fuck it. Whatever. Thanks very much for watching. Thanks very much for hanging out. I hope you've had fun. It's rare that I'll do a daytime stream. Don't expect it. Never expect it. Like and subscribe,